Did you say
Hi,
something to me?
husband.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi, you walked past me.
Oh,
Yeah, I just had a crazy idea. Can you tell me if I'm crazy?
yeah.
So, you know how, like, I could make advanced and lockpicks?
Yeah.
What if I made, like, 10 advanced, right? 25 normal lockpicks?
Yeah.
And I went to Autos. And
Yeah.
anybody that came in to buy a lockpick or an advanced lockpick, I charged them through TrueMass. And then gave them the one I had.
You're such a dick. But yeah, do it.
Isn't that a good idea?
Yeah, do it. Go. Just kidding. Okay, where's your bikey?
uh, should be here.
Okay. Bring out bikey. Bring out bikey.
It's out.
Bikey.
Are we chopping or doing sanitation?
Choppy choppy if we can.
Uh,
We get more from it, don't we?
yeah, we do. Yesterday you wanted to do sanitation. Let me check how many people
Well,
are.
only because there were like 700 people
Yeah.
chopping.
All right, let's go check how many people are signed in. If there's a lot of people chopping right now. If there's a lot of people chopping, then we'll go to sanitation. If there isn't, then I'm gonna make a U-turn until we both sign in and put my gun away. Ollie chop. And
Alright.
probably go grab food because I'm starving.
Yeah, we can ramen up.
I was gonna say, it doesn't have to be Roosters because they're closed.
I don't know. Can says roosters.
I made 70 advanced lockpicks last night.
Mm-hmm.
I accidentally made extra.
Wow.
I accidentally made extra, and moved every single one of them.
Nice.
So.
Hold on, I'm gonna rob these people.
Oh my god, robbery.
It's good to know that if you thought I was actually gonna rob you, you just stood there and went, huh? What?
Nah, I voice ID.
No, man, I know, but it's a long story, and
Oh, let's
Why
join
can't I
Lane's group.
sign into? Why can't I sign in with
Yeah, I just saw that. I'm really tempted to request to join just to see what he does. I'm gonna do it. Fuck it.
Everybody and their mom is doing it. I'm gonna try though.
I'm gonna troll this guy.
I don't see you at all.
Yeah, I requested to join.
You actually requested
yeah,
to join
just
Lang?
to fuck with him.
Want me to
I
try
can't
to-
create a group.
Want me to?
Why
There
can't
you
I
go.
sign in with you? Wait. That's why.
Honey, make a group.
I can't. I've just told you that.
It's because you requested.
All right,
Probably.
it's created. Join.
Thank you.
How are you, OG?
I'm fine.
That's good.
Splendid. Thank you the 5 bomb. Who did I miss with the 5 bomb? Spleen. Thank you the 5 bomb.
I'll drive.
No.
I don't have keys.
Yeah, because I want to drive.
Well, then why didn't you get on?
I did get on.
You didn't. You
Oh
just
my
stood
god.
there.
Have it, like, please, for once, try to have it, like, 2 seconds of patience.
Yeah, because you have so much patience.
I do.
Patient king over here.
I'm more than you, which is
Wrong.
insane.
Wrong.
Stay extended to tier 3 as well. Well, Roosters is closed, so I'm trying to think of, like, what to do. But it's hard when I hate myself.
What's up?
Kian, does this shit have to be ramen?
No, I don't think so. I had dumplings yesterday and it was working too.
No, like, does it have to be from Roosters? Because they're closed.
It seems like it, yeah. Because you guys have the better food when it comes to that stuff.
Okay. Alright, sounds good.
I actually have 7 ramen on me. Do you need some?
Yes, me and your OG need some.
Okay, where are you guys?
Where are you? Because I'm aimlessly driving.
I am also aimlessly driving. We can meet at the
Okay.
tavern.
I'm by the old courthouse. You by there?
Yeah, I can be there.
Alright, perfect.
I think I know where that is. That's by like
all across from Lot Q, old Lot Q. Oh god.
I think
Across
I know
from the
where that is.
Fleeca Bank that's next to Pink Cage. Do you know where Pink Cage is, Kian?
Yes. Listen, man, I just moved here like almost a year ago.
Yeah, I know. I
I'm
only
on
have
my way.
boomer references, man. So that's what I'm saying. Do you know where the Pink
Yeah,
Cage is?
Yeah, I'm almost there.
Alright.
All right, see ya.
See ya.
Why are you yelling at Kian?
Because here he is. So I said, go to the old courthouse. He's like, I don't know where that is. And I was like, okay.
You don't know where the old courthouse
And then I said, what about Lot
I
Q?
didn't live here then.
Yeah, and I said,
Could've
what about
just-
Lot Q? And he
could've just asked
goes,
me.
I don't know what Lot Q is. And I said, Jesus
Wow.
Christ, you know what the Pink Cage is?
There you go.
Oh. Did you see what? Oh, we should do that too, honey.
Here, hun.
We could even walk like Lang.
Here. Trunk. Because they're closed. So Kian
I
was
think
willing to
Gilea's
give us
Thanks.
some.
hostage at a vault right now.
Who?
Gilead?
She's a hostage?
She
I
might
think so.
be. Her
Her
car's out
car is
front.
outside and it's getting robbed.
Ooh. Maybe they just stole her car. Have you tried
Maybe.
calling her?
No, not really.
Okay, Hades, try calling her. I understand why Kian wouldn't,
Alright.
but
I kinda
Hello?
forgot about
All right, I'll see you guys later.
why? What's wrong? I saw that Stanley tweeting that you're gonna die alone. Julio is a fuckboy, girlies. Stay away. So is Cleb. Huh. But fuckboys fuck.
Why are you so weird?
Yeah.
If
so-
I mentioned trying to
that's not
fuck
true.
you or having sex with you, you like hit me. But you
Not
talk
what
about
I'm talking
boys.
about, Denzel, so shut the fuck up.
Uh-huh.
Denzel thinks I'm talking about fucking you.
No, I'm not, you
Because he's
dumbass.
listening to
You're
one half of a
actually dumb. You were
conversation and he's
actually dumb.
complaining.
No, you're talking about a
He's
fuckboy
literally
fucking.
yelling and crying.
No,
I
you're
can't even
being
hear
a
you, Julio.
dumbass.
I'm literally not.
Okay.
No, he's not gonna stab you. He's just being a fucking petty bitch already, and we've been awake for 5 minutes. Well, I don't know what to tell you to do about that, Julio. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, what was it? I mean, you should have known that you would inevitably get dragged if it didn't go well, but you know, I don't know. Maybe just ask them what you can do to make it up to them.
Turn back
Violet's very
time.
protective. She's just caring about the home.
To her. Back a turn, back time.
Did you say that something came up? You just go, now's not the best time. I'm trying to find myself. I have to wash my hair that day. It does come off that way. Yeah, it does a little bit.
Do you?
Now's just not a great time for me. No, I know. Say that something came up. You know, you don't have to be like super specific. Yeah, that's fair. See, you gotta do it like me. I'm getting the work done just with my other. Easy peasy. Shopping cart. Maybe. You never know. Depends if she needs stuff too. Could be a perfect date. Some of us like being productive and have fun. That's my favorite combo. No, but you're supposed to be the fun part. The shop is the productive part.
If I could.
You are fun, Julio. Everyone loves you. You're the most personable person I know.
She is.
Yeah, you got. I asked them what you can do to make it up to them, and that something came up, and you can't really talk.
I'm not gonna lie. I
You
read that
do
as
really wanna
re-elect
go out with them
MMA.
sometime.
I'm not gonna lie. I read that as re-elect MMA.
Hmm. Yeah, maybe give them a little breathing room before approaching it again. They're probably a little upsetty spaghetti at the moment. Well, Violet did tweet that you're a fuckboy. Mm-hmm. I love Violet.
Something used to do. Back a turn, back time, bum 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 bum.
Ball, I think. Who took her? Okay, bye.
Tonight. Half chance.
What's your deal?
Don't have a deal. I did get genuinely tilted by your reaction, but I
Yeah,
don't really
I got
have
tilted by yours too. You're being an asshole. I'm on the phone for no reason.
Well, no, I was just okay. I was making a comment like anytime I make anything even sexual, you get pissed at me. But you're talking
No,
about
that's not
people
what you
being a
said. You said-
fuckboy.
No, you said anytime you talk about if you were to talk about fucking other people, then I would have some kind of reaction. That's why I got annoyed.
Okay, well then that is that
That's
is
what you
not what I
said.
said. But okay.
It is.
Okay, well that's not what I meant to say. So.
Well, it is what you said. So my
Well-
reaction is based on what you say, not what you mean to say.
Well, it's not even what I thought I said or heard. So.
Cool.
Cool.
you actually gonna be this fucking dumb already?
No, I'm not. Like, the whole point
Like,
is...
you're already starting?
No,
I can't just talk on the phone?
No, my entire point was...
Even though you already know I hate trying to split between two conversations in the first
My
place?
entire point was I was making a comment, and you misheard what I said. Okay? And you freaked the fuck out. Why? One, I'm never gonna think you're fucking somebody over the phone. That's the dumbest shit ever. Second of all...
This is the dumbest shit that you felt like you needed to make any kind of comment.
It just blows me away.
Especially while I'm on the phone.
I was making a comment.
Because you talk about me in that
Okay.
way. I'm not talking about me in that way.
Okay.
Okay. How do you not
This
understand
isn't
the
even a
difference?
serious argument. I was just making a comment. Like, I'm not even upset.
Cool, then if you decide to be a dick out of nowhere, maybe keep it to yourself.
Okay, I'm trying to get jobs. I will say
Good for you.
we're getting jobs faster. So. Look, I'm sorry for making a comment while you're on the phone. I apologize. It was not meant to be a serious thing. I apologize. I can understand why you would react like that, especially if you thought I said something else. So I'm sorry. I am in the wrong. Do you... So, like... At what point do you want to just do sanitation? Because last time you made the right call in doing sanitation, I think.
I don't fucking know.
Like, giving it, like, 5 or 10?
I guess.
Do you want me to pull... Am I okay to pull over somewhere while I try to get a job?
I'll lose my mind, but sure.
If you want, I can... If you want, I can drive around, just like I had to go on the phone at that point, so... I'll drive around for a bit, though. Do you need anything from... the markets?
Not right now.
Like, no joints, no coffee, nothing?
I have a coffee and 3 things of food.
Okay, because you also have court today, so that's why I'm making sure.
Just go to Dean World when it's open.
Okay. You got plans tonight?
Honestly, may as well just do fucking sanitation runs. I don't think we're gonna get anything with this many people signed in.
Is it how many people are signed in here? I'll back us. I'll back out
Like
and see.
15.
I'm gonna back us out real quick. Holy shit. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. There's 20 people besides us.
Yep, let's just go do sanitation.
Alright. Got plans tonight. A couple hundred miles from Japan tonight. Looking back and
Fuck that.
should I grab my gun from the house if we're doing sanitation? Or do you think it doesn't matter?
I don't think it matters.
Alright. You
Everyone's probably
plans
focused on their own materials.
Yeah. Put it lost in your paradise. And that one is good as you tonight.
Isn't it great seeing all the group leaders all chopping?
Yeah. Every single gang and person in the city is
Sis,
chopping.
Speedy, like...
Yeah. Let's get there tonight, and get you off your mind. Then lost tonight. Get you off your mind. 400 miles from Japan. You see that tweet, the one about re-electing Emma?
Yeah.
When I read that at the corner of my eye, when I first saw it, I thought it was saying, I thought it was re-elect MMA. I did not realize it was Emma.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because it's all caps. Oh. Wow. We're not going to be able to get the truck out. What a great spot to have this in.
Is that an undercover cop car, too?
Uh-oh.
I'm getting chased by Wrangler and a raccoon.
Okay.
Parkour!
And a raccoon. Oh my god, it is a raccoon.
What the fuck is this? Guardians of the Galaxy?
Get uncuffed! What the fuck? It's crazy. Oh my god. What the fuck?
Disney partners or?
It's crazy.
No, thank you.
Can I make a complaint of this shit, dog?
What's going on? I did see that.
I think we got both signed in.
Okay. I don't think we'll be able to get the truck out.
Yeah, whose car is that?
I don't know. It looks like a rental.
Yeah, he did sexually harass me, dog. He asked me if I had a penis. And then I said yes. And then he put me in handcuffs, dog. And then he asked me if I sexually harassed women, and I said no.
Whose car is
And
this?
then he made fun of me because I'm a virgin, dog. That's some fucked up shit, dog.
Yeah,
Hey,
who's...
this is a rental car, too. This is a rental car, dog.
Following a story with that raccoon sexually harassing Carmela Corset, and now we have Wrangler on tape.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Apparently it's just some random rental.
Exactly.
Hmm.
We gotta get the PD canceled, dog.
What am I supposed to do? How do I get my boy out of cuffs?
I didn't do nothing wrong. All I did was run a red light, dog. What the fuck?
I'm gonna guess
Did
he
they
got
just leave
caught.
this man
Hey,
here?
put the guy in the truck and lockpick it.
I have keys to the truck. How do I get my boy out of cuffs, man?
Can you move the truck?
Put your boy in the truck and drive away.
How am I supposed to get him out of cuffs, man?
These damn cops.
Find
dog.
that out later.
Put me in handcuffs for no reason. Just driving a penis, dog.
Going to PD, man.
What a PD?
About to
Oh
sue
my
them.
god. Gonna sue these motherfuckers, dog.
Oh, that's gonna be perfect. Later.
See, honey, I took care of it.
Perfect place to put that. Oh my God, Stanley!
Great
He's
place
still,
to
Still
stand.
running?
yeah.
What?
Stanley made it back to Mirror Park.
Really?
Yeah,
I did.
How?
he just kept running.
Well, he got in the car, didn't he?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Yeah, he
did
took
his brawler.
He took his
I
brawler.
forgot. For some reason, I thought he was on
think we
foot.
got what we needed, honestly. Yeah.
You okay?
What? Oh my God.
Oh God!
Ah, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's
Husband.
Yo,
Wife.
do you need a fourth?
I don't know. I'm waiting for my group to show back up.
Oh no, we already got a group, man. What up, Andy?
Hello.
Hello.
I need to. Where's Julio?
Hello, Bruce.
I don't know
What up?
anymore. He ran off.
I'm falling.
Yo.
Yo.
At the
Hey,
same
Mr.
time.
Denzel.
Denzel.
That was
Hello.
the slowest I've ever fallen ever.
Is that Owen's Tio? And are we doing it with Tio?
Don't forget the raccoon.
Did he just say and?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my God, Julio did a full you, honey.
What do you do?
Stanley went, I'm being chased by Wrangler in Mirror Park, and Julio went, and? Hi, I was seeing if you were gonna
Are
help
we taking
Stanley.
the truck, you and I?
I guess
But I
so.
heard you go, and?
Ramming.
No.
Yeah, but if we all get involved, that's the more that could get fucked by Wrangler.
Here, drop another
Which is why I didn't do it. But to be fair, I rolled up at sanitation, and Stanley ran past being chased by him and a raccoon. So if you want to help him, but...
No fucking way. Do they have air
But
one?
that's more people that would get wrangled if it doesn't pan out. Yep. Good luck.
How the fuck you get wrangled at sanitation? Actually.
Oh wait, this guy. You wanted to be our fourth?
Yeah, did you want to talk to the guy? He's
Yeah.
ready.
Yeah.
Sign in.
We got 4.
It doesn't matter. You said right because you're the group leader.
Yeah.
Already signed in.
I still have to give keys.
Anyone that helps you, that's more people that could get wrangled, to be honest.
Okay, can I just make a point here, hun? How the fuck does
Sure.
Stanley get wrangled at sanitation?
Apparently, he's being chased because he got out of his car with a gun.
Oh, okay, that makes a bit more sense.
Yeah.
I,
Apparently didn't do anything, he just had it out.
well, yeah, I mean,
Excuse us.
it's illegal, I guess.
Sorry.
Hi guys.
Are you guys, are you doing sanitation?
Yeah, we are.
Just you two?
No, it's me too, and I think Julio.
Okay, just making sure. Where's La Mesa?
I mark it for you. Give me a second.
I'm gonna keep my helmet on. I'm not getting wrangled.
Isn't it like over here? If I remember correctly. Should be, right? I think this is like La Mesa Hospital. Could be wrong. I marked it up for you.
Make sure you guys change radios and shit once he's locked. If he's being chased, he's not really gonna be able to easily switch his radio, is he?
Smells good to see. Now I'm breaking free for your eyes.
Oh, I don't. That's a great suggestion, Dante. Okay, we're in the area.
Talking to me?
Do you think we could go to... Yeah, do you think we could go to that recycling center?
Probably.
Oh, apparently Stanley led the cops in front of Siz's house, who just woke up.
Ooh, yeah, there's a
try.
lot of trash here. So, just pull over.
Yeah.
Stop.
Well, I was gonna...
Yeah, that's the right area.
Should swap radio.
Talking to me or no?
No.
All right. I want to just put on like the most grindery music I can find.
Julio, can you switch radios and call everybody? I was gonna knock it down.
Well, then knock it down.
But you're running in front of me. What are you doing?
I don't know. I'm waiting.
Hello. 187.2. Okay, put it. I'll put it in the thing. Denzel.
What did I do this time? I need it popped whenever you're done.
Lucky piece of shit. You got even the two in the back?
Yeah, I did. No, I didn't. I didn't realize. I didn't see those.
Like hour and 45.
You talking to me?
No.
Okay. Did
Wait.
you go to the left?
What about the
Oh, I
ones to the
didn't see
right?
these two to the right.
How am I very clearly talking about things that have nothing to do with
Because
this,
I
and you
can't
still
hear
don't-
you, honey.
I don't understand. Oh.
It's literally hard to hear you. I don't. What do you mean? I literally am.
Because I'm talking about things like switching radio, and you're like, me?
Because I can't tell what you're saying. I just hear you fucking talking. I don't know what you're saying though, because you're quiet. So I'm trying to make sure you're not talking to me, because I don't want to actually ignore you, because I'd feel like shit.
Oh, get your attention if I'm talking to you.
Yeah. All right.
Did you just scoff at that? What does that even mean?
Because, like, you're making me feel like an asshole for just making sure I'm not ignoring my wife, because I don't want to ignore you. Like, I'm sorry I'm a dick for not wanting to ignore my partner. These ones
I
are...
accept your apology.
These ones are already fucking taken.
Already taken?
Yes.
How are they already taken?
I don't know, honey. But they're already taken. I'm assuming trash people
Like they're
already
empty?
collected. Yes, like they're empty.
That's our trash.
Apparently not. 2 dumpsters to the across the street. I already got that one.
I was making sure we didn't get hit by a car, Denzel. Please. No, I'm doing sanitation. Last I heard, he got handcuffed. So I don't know.
I'm blasting music.
Oh man, there's nothing back here.
I'm blasting music. Wait. I'm blasting grinding music.
I need 5 more. Huh? Do you have eyes on the front of Siz's house? I mean, I can pull around with a garbage truck.
Yo, what up, Cello?
Alright. Oh, there's some hidden ones back there. There's like 3 of them. Oh, we can't have those?
Is in the zone.
Well, why are you yelling?
What'd you say?
Why are you yelling at me?
I'm not yelling at you. I said this is in the zone.
Where else?
Probably to the left. Just stop right here. Yeah.
I don't see
Let me out,
anything.
please.
Apparently he got out of his car with a gun.
Can you pop it?
Accidentally. You stop yelling at me?
Control. Brain power. We're just gonna grind today. You don't turn down brain power. Yeah, but you do if somebody finally speaks to me. Yes, I do. Chat, we're 58 away from 1,200 subs. Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, I'm not yelling. I was listening to music. Just a heads up. So maybe because I'm blasting music, I'm just naturally talking louder. I turned down my music. Hello?
Hello?
Sorry, is it... Because I heard you say don't yell at me as I was running away, so I turned down my music.
Yeah, you're just being very unpleasant.
Well, I'm not trying to be. I'm sorry. I want to just talk to you and chill, but I'm just like listening to music while we're doing it. I apologize. I'm not trying to be unpleasant. I'm just listening to music and shit while we're doing it.
Yep.
What did I do?
I just told you.
Okay, and I'm saying I apologize, and can we just focus on having a
wanted
good
to
time?
have a good day, because it's gonna be like this, then I'm just gonna go do it with
Yeah, it's not gonna be like this, though. I'm saying, can we have a good day together, please?
Okay, well, you need to not snap at me every time I'm talking on radio.
I know, I just want to talk and chill and have fun.
Hello? An hour? Ew! Well, why do I have to be there for that? And? It takes an hour to prep me? What am I even gonna be questioned about? My case hasn't even happened yet. Like, do I have to... But, like, what are you gonna... What would you even ask me? I feel like Crane won't allow that to a degree because it's an open... Yeah, but my case hasn't, like, had a verdict on it, so it's not like he's been found guilty yet or anything. You just want to prove that there's been similar instances being claimed, at least. I gotcha. I gotcha. So in like an hour. What? I'll see you in an hour. I'll see you in an hour. That's 40 minutes before. Easy peasy. Yeah, I said an hour. That's what I said! I said an hour, Curry! You son of a bitch! I'll see you in 45!
Hello?
Yeah.
You know that they never accepted you as a witness on that case?
Yeah, but he never denied it either.
Yeah, but don't they have to accept it?
No idea.
Okay.
I'm also wondering if, like, that's not going to conflict.
It
Crane
will
for us,
100%
right?
conflict Crane.
Okay.
Wouldn't it? I mean, I'm trying to use logic. If he's the judge on both, and you're talking about the other case, wouldn't that conflict him?
And call Crane. If I go up there and speak on behalf of this about my own case, doesn't that immediately conflict Crane from continuing mine? Okay, that doesn't mean it's not going to conflict with me. You have to drop that. Can you please make sure of that in somehow, some way? Because if I lose Crane because of this, I'm going to be so fucking angry at you. Thank you.
Can you take us further down the street? Like straight ahead? Did you get it figured out with him?
He said it won't conflict him because he's taking it either way and he's going to hear the same testimony regardless.
Gotcha.
But I made him check and told him I'd be pissed if he got Crane taken from this.
Yeah, because if we lost Crane, we might as well drop the case, in my opinion.
Honey, I need a second to think.
Okay.
Whatever is good. It's open.
And so you have to leave in 30 minutes to go prep?
An hour. Where'd you get 30 minutes from?
I thought you said like half an hour or some shit.
No, I said an hour.
Okay.
Can't hear. You can get it from those baggies sometimes.
Yeah, only sometimes though.
Sorry, we'll move.
No, you're good. No worries.
Okay. Just picking up your trash.
Don't live here yet.
No, not for an hour. Really,
Okay.
Kirby wants to prep everybody,
Aren't you
including
basically...
tell Adam how to do his job.
Yeah, aren't you basically going up there and being like, he did the same to me?
Yeah, more or less.
And then
That's what I told
stepping
him.
down.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
That's what I said to him.
Nah, I'm just making sure.
You can't be an incel and a fuckboy.
Do you think, I was gonna ask you, do you think, putting out, like, an ad that's like Kintsugi LLC hiring for many companies, does that sound better than like...
We don't have an ad yet?
We don't
Right.
have an ad, but that doesn't mean we can't advertise hiring.
Maybe we can do hiring for and then like a little divider kind of thing. I don't know if you know how to do emojis or something, but or even like dots or lines or something, and then list the businesses.
Yeah,
Not like there's that many.
we can, but like I also have to advertise for loans, so it becomes
I
too
can
many
do it.
characters on Yellow Pages.
Oh, and Yellow Pages. I think you're talking about Twitter.
No. I mean, on Twitter, I could put the full length of all the businesses, but then on Yellow Pages, just put companies. Does that work?
Sure.
Just asking him. Thank you for the
And
help. I know, and I'm
engaging
saying
with you
thank
in
you.
Conversation.
I know, and I'm saying thank you. So, like, Kintsugi LLC hiring for multiple companies. Does that sound good? In, like, the Yellow Page ad.
Yeah. I'll put something on mine later. Oh boy.
Yeah, we can do that sometime. Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Hi, Huck.
Hey, what's up? How you doing? Wonderful.
Good. How are you?
I'm good. I'm
Oh,
warm.
yeah.
Take it out. Wait, we have to wait. Do I sign out? No. You have to talk to him to get the truck. Now pull it out. Yell you're pulling it out. Yep. Yep.
Gotta
Now
go, Huck.
go.
Ding
Don't
dong.
talk to anyone. Just go. Sit on the back of the truck. Hey, hurry.
Yes, I put on brain power on loop for this.
Yell really loud.
You have to yell.
I'm in hell.
I'm in hell. Hi, we're in hell. Hi, OG.
I love you guys. Be safe. Honey, look. My son taught me this.
Did you shit your pants?
No, he taught me to run like this and wear a motorcycle helmet if I'm gonna be a grinder.
Okay, honey.
He said it's a requirement. Run, 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 run. Ooh. Run, 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 run. Run, 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 run.
You're so lucky.
Why?
Because your hoodie works.
What do you mean?
I can't wear different color hoodies under this. I have to
Oh,
wear
yeah.
the same one.
If it helps, I don't have blue.
But you have like every other color.
I don't have blue or orange. Actually, I don't have my gang colors.
Well, got every other color.
Uh-uh.
Okay, honey.
I don't. And how dare you, as a man with all the clothes you have, complain about the one thing I get?
Oliver, lay down.
You have so many cool clothes.
Oliver. Give me a second. I'm meditating.
I'll just get trash.
Ugh. Sorry, if I had an imaginary dog, he started freaking out. So I apologize
hold
for
on. Oh, Rib Stanley's car. Alright, sorry, go ahead.
I'm back now.
Mm-hmm. Mm. I guess just the little trash cans.
Can you pop it for me, please?
Tonight?
Need a pop. Thank you.
I thought it was. Sorry. You okay, honey?
There you go. We need 5 more.
Yeah.
I think the garbage job's actually cool, to be honest. That was one thing I barely...
These ones?
One thing I barely did at the beginning of 3.0 because it was so bugged. But it's actually a fucking cool job, to be honest. I think I've done like 1 or 2 with the nerds. Honestly, the trash runs I remember the most are me, Nino, Lang, and like...
That's what I mean.
Like Donnie and those guys, like early CB.
I wouldn't put it past Wrangler to intentionally
Go to the right, please.
arrest Stanley before the case. Where?
To the right.
Right. Hey!
And then go down this alleyway next to the dumpsters.
What? The one we're in?
We gotta go to Sandy.
Okay. She sounds so annoyed with me.
I'm not. I'm just trying to get shit done. I'm just trying to help.
I have a long day ahead of me.
Yeah, aren't you chopping all day?
All the way up until Tsunami.
Ah, okay.
Then after Tsunami, apparently we're giving it a go.
Are you benched or no?
I don't know.
So if you're going, then obviously you're gonna go. But if you're not going, what are you doing? Are you doing like material shit?
Probably.
Gotcha. I'll probably stay in town till Tsunami then. But if you need somebody to like help chop with you after Tsunami, if you get benched, just let me know. And I'll come help.
Okay.
Did I fuck up?
Oh, I just said okay.
Alright, I just like to make sure. I can't.
Please.
I can't tell. Look, I'm in my head, honey. I'm genuinely in my head. Okay. You seem upset with me.
I'm not. You're making me anxious.
All right. I love you. I'm sorry.
Me too.
I'm just trying to figure out how I can help you the best. Because, like, obviously I'm not going to be able to help you get materials if you're not going. You know what I mean? I mean, if you are going, rather. So I was just trying to figure it out.
You think Wrangler arrested Stanley to make sure he couldn't testify at the case?
Is he a witness?
Stanley's like the main witness.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
What is he going in on? Just a gun charge?
No idea. He hasn't even been sent yet.
Well, I'm going to be honest with you, honey. I think if anybody got out of a car with a gun in their hand, Wrangler would arrest them, so it's probably not just because of Stanley. But he might have been following him because it's Stanley. But
yeah.
But he would do that to anybody that just had a gun out. You know what I
apparently
mean?
he didn't even mean to get out of the car. And we have like a strict policy now in the HOA, which is never stop for Wrangler. So I basically was telling Julio, I was like, I mean, people go help him and it doesn't work out in your favor, that's just more people getting wrangled. and having to deal with whatever comes of that. So we should probably just leave it to
Yeah.
one member
I mean, Wrangler's not
having to suffer.
Wrangler's not really an issue if one, you have patience, and two, you have places completely clean. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it'll just, you know, it'll basically
Just
be
be
the
a
rest of
waste-
your
a
day
time
in
waster.
some
Yeah.
in some situations.
Yep.
I mean, I'll stop for Wrangler if I know I have nothing on me. Because, I mean, even the last time he just took my gun license and I was cut loose anyway, so.
That's my
I quite
point. like,
literally have nothing.
if you don't have anything illegal on you, or if you do, and you're willing to lose it, and your houses are clean, what's the worst that's gonna happen? You know, even if he lies or bullshits his way to a warrant, you lose nothing at that point besides time.
Yeah.
Which
Like
I
said,
don't
they
blame.
think he had an AP on them, so they're wondering whether he's sitting in interrogation, being asked where he got it from. Which is entirely possible.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything else I can grab up here. I would think
Not
maybe
sure.
the landfill. Oh yeah, it probably isn't in the area though.
Mm,
Probably
yeah,
just
I
go
feel like
around
that'd
house
be-
to house, to be honest.
Here's one.
Yep.
Whatever.
I wasn't able to put it in.
Sorry,
Yeah,
honey, sometimes it just closes.
I gotcha.
Gutting deer is fun, especially when they still breathe.
Whatever.
Yeah?
Hey, hold up, hey, partner, oh, shit. Oh, my bad. Oh, that. Hey, D, that's you?
Yeah.
Oh. Are you taking out trash?
Sure am. Hey, can you pop the thing? Or yeah, that works too. Could you take care of it?
Hey, we ain't got no problem over here.
Si, could you put your hands up?
What? My hands?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could do that.
Now.
Can you hold this? Can you hold this garbage bag?
The garbage? Come on, you gonna make me hold
Yeah,
garbage,
hold the
bro?
garbage bag.
With my okay, yeah, I could do that. Let me just
Keep your hands up.
Okay.
All right, hold the garbage. Hold that shit.
Yeah, I'm holding it.
Okay.
What? Whoa, wait, hold on. What? Okay, wait a second. All right, look. Hey, D, look. I'm just happy knowing my garbage in good hands, fam. Please, don't rob me, please. Come on, don't do this to me.
You pulled a gun on me. What do you think's gonna happen?
I was just protecting Sandy. How was I supposed to know it was you?
Put his
Come
stuff
on.
in the garbage bag.
Put my stuff.
Yeah.
All right, fine.
I'm putting
Fine,
all
take
your
it.
stuff in the garbage bag, but I'm keeping the gun.
Hey, this is the second
It's a gun
time,
tax.
bro.
Anytime you do some dumb shit, I'm taking your gun side because
How
then
was I supposed to
then
know
you'll
it was
learn.
you?
Then you'll learn.
Okay.
We're gonna tell the lost.
Yeah. Do you want me to? Okay. Really? You wanna keep piping up, Si? I will put a bullet in you. You wanna keep piping up?
Well, hold on. No, I don't want that. No, it's all good. Yeah, I paid it.
Si, go pop the trunk. Pop the trunk of the garbage right now. I'm putting all your gold chains in the
Now.
garbage.
Oh, come on.
Pop it.
Okay. Come on.
From the front seat.
Go to the front seat and open it.
Oh, come on.
And alley-oop. Come on, Si.
Come on. How y'all gonna rob me and Sandy?
You tried to rob us.
Because you tried to rob us?
Yeah, and then as soon as I found out who you were, I said, oh, damn,
Si, have you ever known doing some dumb shit to me has ever been a good thing?
I didn't know it was you, and then I stopped.
And I can understand that, and all I'm doing is throwing your gold chains in the trash. And you're gonna go collect them out of the trash.
Yeah, you're right.
Like, you're not like
Hey,
you're
look.
losing the gold.
Yeah,
'Cause,
I
like,
just want to do some cash for gold shit.
See, like, go look.
We
There you
should make
go.
him do the rest of the run.
Okay, nah, all right, look, look, you.
I don't think he.
Come
I
on,
don't
you
know if he
doing
can-
like, yo, D,
All right.
come on, man.
Yeah. Look, I didn't have a gun, so I'm keeping yours.
Come on.
Mm-hmm. Go on. Get him.
Wait. Come on, guys.
Just dig around in there. It's fine.
Yeah, it's kind of gross.
No,
Yeah.
it's fine. You just gotta stick your arms in really deep. It usually helps if you roll up your sleeves.
Okay, well, now my hands are gross and sticky now.
You were always gross, Cy Carter.
Yeah, well, come on, D. That's my last gun. Come on, man. Come on. You want me out here buying more guns? Come on.
I don't
I
give a
remember
fuck
the
what
last-
you do.
The Lost told him to leave us the fuck alone.
Yeah, the
last
Lost
time
literally
we
said they were
saw
gonna kill you.
Yeah.
I mean, I
didn't
will
know
literally
that was
just go
happening.
find a member of the Lost.
Mm-hmm.
Look, I committed treason for them. Come on, man. What do you want?
Okay. Look, what are you really?
No.
All the times I put bullets in your side, and you're gonna ask me what I want? I will go dump you in a fucking ocean.
I'm just walking home. I'm walking home. It's fine.
Run.
It's fine.
I swear to
Run.
God.
What?
Run.
My car's right here. What do you want me to run to?
Run.
Okay.
Run.
Sai, I swear to God, if you try to come after me for this shit, or you do some dumb shit about this, I'm gonna put you in an ocean.
What? Hey, D, I thought we were cool, man. What the
Yeah,
hell?
but you roll up on me. You can't meet my demands ever. So I'm saying, if you keep doing dumb shit, I will kill you.
Okay, I look, hey.
Just leave me the fuck alone and leave my name and my wife's name out of your mouth, pussy. If you see me, get the fuck away from me.
Drive!
Okay!
Drive!
Okay!
Faster! Faster!
Sai's so dumb.
Better drive faster than that, Cy!
I live right here, come on!
Faster!
Damn!
Get out of here!
I live here!
Get out of here!
Damn!
Where's some trash?
Right there to the right, dumpster. All right. Oh. Do you think I should move shit out of my van since this AP pistol
hear
might be?
you.
I said, do you think this AP pistol's hot? Like, should I move shit out of my van?
Oh yeah, it's probably.
Alright, can we do a trip then?
To your van? Or
No.
What is he doing?
Okay, I'm actually gonna throw him in the ocean. Yes?
Get out of here!
Yes, Si?
Here!
You are literally following us.
Follow it! Hey, Sandy is not that big!
Get out of Sandy!
I live here! Ah!
Too bad!
Why y'all doing this to me? Why y'all doing
Because
this?
you're following us, Si!
I thought we were oh shit! Alright, chill.
You thought we were friends? Oh, really? He just pointed a gun at me.
Did he? Alright, pull up. Go pull up on him. Ow,
He's
honey!
actually shooting at us.
Okay. She's on the right. She's on the. She's on the HOA radio. Fuck, I tried to get up there. What radio you on? Let's get on the radio, please.
Yep. 796.9. Check. Now he probably left Sandy.
What was that?
So, well, now he probably left Sandy.
Probably, but then again, he is Cy Carter, so. Radio check.
Yep.
I'm gonna drop you off at the truck.
Yeah, I'll drive around and you'll see if he pulls up.
Yep.
The tire's broken.
Alright, yeah, also, I mean, we could finish this run, I guess, too, but, yeah. Yes.
Hey man, look, I ain't even mean none of that. Look, you robbed me. I saw red. I'm over it now, right? All right, look, it's over, okay?
I mean, it's over if you come apologize, sure.
Okay. Yo, I know you, man. I know,
yeah, but,
I know
but
what's
my
gonna
point,
happen.
my point is, you're saying it's over. You're not apologizing. You also didn't shoot at me. You shot at the car. You're only calling me. I know you're not calling my wife.
Oh, absolutely not. No.
So that's what I'm saying. My point is, if you pull up and apologize, then sure, it's over.
Okay, look, I'm gonna just say sorry here. Sorry, man.
Okay. Are you still good?
Yeah.
Now, he called me.
Saying what?
Trying to say he's sorry, he saw red, he wanted to he can this be over? That he wouldn't pull up to apologize because he knew I would kill him.
Hmm. That is true. We would kill him.
Because I kept trying to get him to just pull up. If you pull up to a location with a bunch of trash, I'll get out and do it. But if it's just one at a time, you should be able to manage.
Okay.
Should be able to manage.
I just can't find any dumpsters.
Yeah, this seems to be like one of the worst spots we could get. Up ahead here at the boathouse.
This is harder with a broken tire.
Yeah. I figure there's a lot of trash, so I'll just do this part. I have your gun out on your lap. Yeah, don't see anything.
Okay.
You ready? Where'd you go?
I'm next to the liquor store.
Okay. Yeah, behind the liquor store, there's like 3 dumpsters.
Yeah, that's where I am.
Overdrive. Here, after you throw that one in, could you hop in the driver's seat? Perfect. I'll wait. I'll let you go first. I'm assuming you got the one to the right of the truck.
No, it doesn't work. I can't get the trash out of there.
Okay, honey.
What?
Sorry, I just got you telling me that while I almost had it. Just overwhelmed me.
Sorry.
Yo, Elo, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream. And I found one. Because Andy has to. So, we're doing it with her since we need materials anyway. But yeah, Andy needs to do it, so.
Yep.
You probably got that one already. It's already popped for you.
No, it's not.
Okay, I mean it was popped. I don't know
It
what.
only It only stays popped for a little, honey.
See, it was popped. I didn't even get to pop it again.
Oh, maybe I'm just dumb then. We're good now.
Everything good
Honey,
with
we're
you?
good.
Yeah, I'm getting him in the vehicle.
Why?
Well, and because I wanted to circle Sandy while you leave to make sure. And then I'll hop in.
Don't think you can go out that way.
Is everything good with you?
Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna circle the area. Make sure you have your gun on your lap. Because I'd imagine Sai's gonna do some dumb shit. So.
Where are you?
Are you following me?
No.
Okay. I'm out front of the Sandy Shores PD.
I was on the phone.
Yeah, you need to have your gun on your lap, honey.
Okay, and? I just want to go back. I have a court case I gotta get to.
Isn't it an hour, honey?
Yes, but Kirby needs me down there, like I said earlier, honey.
Yeah, I know, and you said you had to go in an hour at 7:30, so I thought we still had time.
It takes a lot of time to get down there, and honestly, getting arrested for shooting Cy Carter is not on my list of things to do to miss it.
Yep. I am at the Yellow Jack. I'll drive over there.
Yellow Jack.
Iron Hog, my bad. Pull over.
Okay.
So I can get in?
That's why I didn't fully ask. Oh, look who it is. What an actual pussy. This is gonna take forever with a pop tire.
I'll probably get there in 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Why are you so intense?
Because somebody just tried to kill us, so I'm just like on edge. So you got to go prep for this, and then that starts at 9, and then that's probably going to be a few hours.
Yeah.
And you're staying for the whole thing?
Yeah.
Alright.
Of course I'm gonna support Sis.
Well, I just didn't know if you were going to support or if you were going to get materials for your boys. I didn't know what you'd prefer to do, so I was checking.
I'm gonna support. He was at my appeal.
I know, honey.
I think he wants me there.
I understand. I'm literally not trying to cause
You're
anything.
welcome to watch with me.
I mean, I probably will. I'm just asking. I'm not going to sit there through a prep, though.
Okay. Then don't.
I'm not. I don't know why you're being hostile.
How am I being hostile?
You have a tone.
I said you're welcome to watch with me.
And I said,
How
yeah,
is
I
that
probably
hostile?
because I said I probably will. I'm just not gonna
Okay,
go. Sit
here's
through-
for hostile. You are brain dead if you think that was hostile.
Okay.
How is it saying you are welcome to watch with me?
I'm not
and
talking
that
about
I
that
want to
part,
support
obviously.
my OG.
Okay, and I think it's
How is that hostile?
and I think it should be fairly obvious that I'm not talking about that part. The part that I am talking
my
about.
tone? Me talking like this is me being hostile?
No. Can you please? I'm
Okay,
talking.
so what was hostile?
I'm talking about the part right after that that said, "Oh, you don't have to." It was the tone mixed with what was said, and I'm sure it wasn't intentional. So I'm just like making sure it wasn't intentional.
I think you're just sensitive today. Good lord.
Okay.
You've done nothing but have a problem today.
I've actually been enjoying myself. It just seems like everything I do is wrong.
I haven't.
Yeah,
because you're
clearly.
just freaking out about everything.
Yeah, because you made
Apparently
me.
I have a tone. I'm being perfectly nice. Like,
Well, no, it
you're
just.
making asshole comments while I'm on the phone. You're snapping at me. Like,
Well, okay.
I'm not the problem today.
Okay, let me put it like this. I can't hear what you're saying when you're in the truck, especially when you're on the phone. So when I would ask you, like, if you're talking to me, you would snap at me. Because you were like, shouldn't it be obvious that I'm not talking to you? It's like, no, it's not. It genuinely isn't, and I apologize. And I'm sure I misread, that's all. And I even said that. I even said, I'm sure I'm misreading the situation, but you came off hostile. Because I do want to come watch. I just don't want to sit through a prep, and I think that's, you know.
Don't.
Yeah, I know, and that's my point. I think that's fair.
I didn't have a problem with that. I said, then don't. That's
Okay.
fine. I don't fucking care what you do.
I know, but you're getting upset over nothing. Please.
No, it's because you're accusing me of being upset when I'm literally just sitting here talking to you.
Okay, well, I love you. I misread what
Like,
you
it's
said.
crazy.
Because I even sat there and said to you, I probably am misreading what you're saying after the fact. It just was the way the way in which it was said.
I don't see a problem with that. If you don't want to do something, then don't do it.
Of course, I know there isn't.
I don't care.
Please stop overreacting.
Okay.
Okay.
No.
All right.
Nope.
I'm sorry.
Nope.
Okay. I just misread. That's all.
Nope.
Why are you mad at me?
Oh, jeez.
Do you still have food, by the way?
Yep.
Okay. Do you have enough for a court case?
Yep.
Are you sure? Because I need to get some, so that's why I'm asking. So I was gonna run in and grab crackers and coffee for you. Hello?
I'll just get water somewhere else.
Why can't you just let me get crackers and coffee?
Is I'm mad at you? So I'm
Okay.
being irrational.
Can you try to please move past it with me? I didn't mean for it to come off in like a you're overreacting way. I know I'm the
You
one.
literally said stop overreacting.
And well, I'm trying to explain.
So how did you mean that sentence to come off other than?
Okay. This is okay. I'm trying to explain it to you, but you don't let me talk. Please. I meant it like this, genuinely. I did not mean, like, hey, the way you said that was an issue. I did not mean that to be some giant thing. I even admitted immediately that it's probably me misunderstanding or misreading. I even admitted that immediately. And you kept talking about it being a big issue. And I was just trying to say, like, look, this was not supposed to be a big issue. I wasn't trying to blow something out of proportion. I just wanted to make sure I was misreading because I'd rather be safe than sorry. That's all. And I apologized. And you kept talking about it. And I understand that, like I might have been off today, but I'm trying to say I genuinely didn't mean it in any type of way. And the only part that I meant by overreacting is just like it was getting a bigger deal made out of it than it was ever anticipated. Because immediately when I said it, I even admitted that I was probably misunderstanding and misreading. Does that make sense at least? Please.
John, I'm not doing this today.
I don't want to do this either. I'm just trying to move on. That's all. But you're mad at me, so I tried to explain. Like, I love you. I don't even want to fight. Please.
Stop being crazy.
Okay, I'm telling you, I'm in my head, honey.
Clearly.
I know, and I even immediately
That's not my
admitted
fault.
it. And I admitted it immediately, but you're hanging on to words. Please.
I'm doing nothing but being kind, and you're like, what the hell is wrong with you, Andy?
Okay, and I said that your one tone was off on one phrase that could be viewed negative, and I even admitted immediately that I was probably in the wrong for thinking this way. Please move on from it with me.
Flowers again.
What was that? Above the flowers? Oh, you put it away.
I need this thing
I need pulled out.
Called time to cool off. See you at the case.
I can't fucking stand this shit!
What can't you stand for me?
I can't stand this shit! I'm admitting I'm in the wrong immediately. I don't understand why it has to be such a big deal.
You think I'm the one making a big deal?
I'm literally having a breakdown. I literally am gunning down people. I am snapping. I am having a breakdown. I don't understand why it has to be such a big deal.
And I'm the one making it a big deal.
Yes, you walk away from me, refuse to admit. I immediately.
You're shooting people over it.
Honey, I immediately admitted to you that I probably was misunderstanding and I'd rather be safe than sorry. And you walk away and have such an issue with me over it. Please.
No? It's just, here's the thing, Denzel. You do this thing where something that's not a big deal, you then take it and you beat the horse dead. And then you beat the horse even after it's dead. And then once that horse's spirit dies and goes to Valhalla, you then go out of your way to go die and go to Valhalla, and then you drink and party with that horse. And then when that horse dies and you kill it, you then beat that dead horse over something that doesn't matter. Whereas, like, if you gave me 5 to 10 minutes to just not be mad, and we could just pick it back up and be completely fine.
Yeah, but those... Okay, but you seem
upset. You want to talk for 2 hours over
I don't want to talk...
Because you just keep accusing me of doing shit.
Okay, but here's the thing. I don't want to talk for 2 hours. You do realize this shit goes both ways. I don't want to talk for 2 hours, and the reason I feel inclined to talk for 2 hours is because you seem upset. And so I feel like shit. Like...
Yeah, of course I'm upset, but I've told you a million times. You just need to give me a few minutes to like be quiet and cool off, and I'll be fine.
Yeah, but
It's
after
happened
you...
a million times before.
Yeah, but you
You
take
are
a
sitting
few...
here telling me that I'm overreacting. Listen to you. You're telling me that I'm making it a big deal. You're shooting random people over this.
Yeah, but my point is...
Like, really? The audacity?
Yes, honey, but my point is... I am like, I don't...
I can't hear you.
My point is that I don't understand why when I immediately admit to you that it's probably something that is I'm being insecure about, why it's made a big deal at that point. Because...
I didn't make it a big deal. I just need time to cool off. How's it making a big deal? If you
Can't
just shut up for 5 minutes, I would have been fine.
Okay, but I don't like that. I'm not used to that.
Well,
I have a hard time
deal
handling
with it.
that. Okay, but I have a hard time handling it. Or at least, can you at least start speaking up and saying, I need 5 minutes while staying in the car with me?
Couldn't you go, yeah, honey, okay, and then you'll just be short with me forever.
No, but if you, okay, my point is, when you don't say that you need 5 minutes, I take it as you're upset forever, and I've got to explain it away, and so you can finally stop being upset about it.
Okay, then so.
What? I'm telling you what would be more healthy and productive. Please, work with me.
You're screaming at me?
Because I'm hitting a breaking point.
Denzel, I haven't done anything. Yes, I've made asshole comments, but they're in reaction to you randomly being like, fuck you, Andy, basically.
Okay, I
am sorry for that, but like, yeah, if you just shut up sometimes and let me cool off.
Then please just say it, honey. Instead of doing this shit where you drive away or like...
I can't, because then you'll be like, this is why I think you're mad at me.
No, but do you realize the reason I talk in circles is because you don't tell me you need time, and I start freaking out because I think you're just gonna go fuck off for the rest of the day. Do you get that, or no?
See, but why do you feel like talking to me like this is gonna make me want to stick around? It doesn't make any sense.
What do you mean?
I mean, you're being an asshole.
How am I being an asshole right now? I'm sorry that I'm yelling. I will apologize for that, but I'm just frustrated right now.
Do you understand that?
Okay, because you're not talking, honey. I was just making sure.
I was not interrupting you. That's not talking.
I know, but you also talked about how the radio has
well.
cut... Okay, look, I know. But you're also talking about how the radio is cut out. Okay? So I'm making sure that you understand what I'm saying, because I don't know if it's coming across right. I apologize for cutting you off. Will you pick up the phone so I don't have to worry about the radio cutting out? Hello?
Hi?
Hello?
You're out of your fucking mind.
Look, I'm just frustrated.
Are you kidding me?
I'm just
I'm getting
frustrated.
a phone call with you while you're on the radio.
Because I'm worried
to answer the phone. You fucking lost it.
Because I'm worried, okay?
You're crazy.
I understand I'm being crazy.
You are literally a crazy person.
I'm frustrated, wife.
You remember when we watched You? That's you.
Okay, can you just look?
You understand that?
I get that. I'm just saying, like.
Do you have your stalker hat on?
Yes, I do. I do.
You're out of your fucking mind, man.
Can you? Okay, honey. But like, did you hear?
I literally said if you don't want to go, don't go. And it's because of this.
Honey, it's because of your tone. Holy.
My tone.
Okay, look. Can I try to? Okay, I want to try to explain it to you. I love you. I love you, and I am smiling, and I want to talk.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Crazy people smile when they're about to kill you.
Okay, let me try to explain something to you. Okay, you're talking, and you're like, yeah, I've got to go do this prep, and then I'm like, okay, are you gonna stay for the entire thing? Yeah, Sis stayed for mine, and then I'm like, okay, you know. I probably, like, you know, she's like, you know, you could go to the court. And I'm like, yeah, I know, but I'm probably not going to sit through a prep. And you were like, yeah, you don't have to. And it's like, the slight difference just threw me off, honey. And that's why I sat there and I'm like, look, I'm even being insecure. I even admitted it immediately.
You're required by law to stop yelling at me now.
All right. Look. All right. I love you. I'm just worked up and frustrated. Okay, that's all. Because if you genuinely... you genuinely tell me that you just need 5 minutes and aren't gonna fuck off to Narnia, then I will give you 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, genuinely. I'm trying to get look, I don't want to argue with you. Okay? I don't like fighting with you. I believe it or not, when I'm actually with you, I genuinely want to hang out and talk with my wife.
I
know
need 40 minutes.
What do you mean you need 40 minutes?
Because I gotta go prep for this case.
Yeah,
I'm
no
leaving
shit,
from
but
there.
okay, okay, see, you're literally making a joke out of an actual suggestion I'm trying to make.
Can't be. I'm not making a joke.
I know you need I know you need to go prep. I'm just trying to talk to you before you go prep. I'm saying
I don't want to talk about this.
all right, but you were the one that was responded to me on the radio.
You told me if I said I needed time, you'd give it to me, and look what you're doing.
I'm giving you time. I'm just trying to make sure you understand my context. That's all. I'm trying to make sure you understand that, like, if I say some dumb shit and you need like 5 fucking minutes, then just tell me in the moment, hey, I need 5 minutes to cool off, and I will give it to you. That's all I'm trying to say. I love you. See you at court.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Is it a fight club over here?
Hey, Lang, this little skunkhead hasn't been calling us for days. He's been hiding.
Yeah, where the fuck you been, Vasily? Where the fuck you been, Vasily? Where the fuck you been?
Money, man. I had no money.
Well, that big jobs we need you on, Vasily.
Fucking money, man. I can't do job. No money. No gun. No money. No.
We had a lot of big. What the fuck is going on right now? You, Vasily, you disappointed me. You're fired from Roosters Rice.
What? No, please don't
What?
fire me, bro.
Jesus, man.
It's not
And next time
That's a
you're
little
around,
much.
you better call me or Harry, Vasily. We're gonna have some real fucking problems here.
Okay, I'll call you first thing next time.
That's right. That's
Do you
right.
guys a
Vasily.
second?
That's right.
Yeah, I have a second. What's up?
Here. It's right over here. I mean, it doesn't
Might
matter.
be
if the other
fucking
guy's
around,
scared, I guess.
Vasily.
But
Yeah, we need you on these jobs.
the people you
Need
got
you on
down
these
there, by the
fucking
way, at
jobs.
Banning, Levi and shit, good people. Like, I mean that genuinely.
Yeah, I know.
Good people.
Yeah, I don't like Boris. I like you. Vasily.
Levi
We need you on
is
these fucking jobs.
he's fucking cracked. This dude's
Yeah, but
genius.
he's kind of.
Yeah, I know, he's-
I like him a lot.
He's not all put together right. You know what I mean? He's stupid.
How have you been?
Right, Harry?
I've been good.
Yeah, kind of like you, but you're a little bit smarter.
Jesus, they're on the radio going nuts.
You're like me, but more
I'm good.
But-
Eye ladies.
Good to see you, man.
nuts on your face, bitch.
I don't know where they are.
Yo, what up?
Okay, yeah, he's a little fucking.
What's up, Denzel?
What up?
Christ.
I saw you. I saw you were chomping earlier, Lang.
Oh shit!
Yeah, you know I'm out here grinding.
I
you know what I'm
requested
saying?
to
Out
join
here
your
fucking,
group.
you know.
Wait,
I requested to join your group, Lang. You didn't accept.
What the fuck, Lang?
Yeah, well, go fuck.
Lang, did you know there's like food that you can eat to help you with that?
Yeah, I get my beef teriyaki, get my bowl of ramen, go fucking grind all
get
day.
what? To what?
Oh my
Get more
God.
contracts?
Oh,
No, to fucking grind
no,
the trap
to
shop.
grind. You can grind. You eat and grind.
You were doing chop building?
Yeah, Tony, because unlike you, I actually put in the fucking work in and get the fucking supplies the boys need. While you boost all fucking day, make pretend currency that makes you no fucking money.
Oh damn! Jeez, I'm gonna get some space here.
Yeah, that's
Really? Really?
pretty personal,
Okay.
bro.
Really?
Yeah, that's. I
You
was
know
gonna
that's
lie.
not true. You know that's not true.
Yeah,
You're gonna talk to me like
cryptocurrency is
that?
a lie.
You're gonna talk to me like
All a
that?
big scam.
You're gonna talk to me like that? When I paid 187K up front for all the fucking supplies we needed for the first day, and then I paid another 70K as soon as you said it, and then you're also
How'd
gonna
you
say
get
that
that money,
to me.
Tony?
You're also
How'd
gonna
you get
say
that
that to
money,
me
Tony?
when I bought
How'd
us
you get that
another
money, Tony?
C4.
How'd you get
I
that
took
money,
a loan,
Tony?
but it doesn't matter. You know what? Because I put it towards the group. God damn it! Put it towards the
Talk to me
group.
like that, motherfucker. I will go to the beach right now.
Do it.
Mr. Ling, I can buy your
Do it.
materials off you.
Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it.
Hey, Lang,
You got a
Tony.
problem, Tony?
What's
Yeah.
happening?
You got a problem?
Yeah, I got
Oh
a
my
problem.
God.
You guys about to kiss?
Yeah?
I got a problem. Yeah.
Problem, Tony?
Harry?
I'll fuck you right now.
Shut up, kid.
I'll fucking bend you over this pole and fucking make you my fucking dad.
What the
What
fuck?
the fuck?
What the fuck, dog? Hold up.
What the fuck was that?
Wait a
That's a
second.
little-
That's
that's
not
a
what I
little Among
thought
Us,
was
bro.
going. I
That's
didn't
what I
think that's
thought.
where that was going, dude.
Damn, fuck. Yo, you got me on that one, bro.
All right,
Check
well.
on Roosters quickly. Come on. It's fine, Harry. What? Jesus Christ! I check on your restaurant more
Yo,
than
Lang,
you, Lang.
Tony, can I have
Come
a
on.
sidebar with you two real quick?
I hop in the car.
Real quick.
What is this
Guys, please don't
KEKW?
mess up my rental dirt bike. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I'm not gonna mess it up. Don't worry about it. Get in the car,
Love
Harry.
you guys. Bye.
Love you too, Trey. Get in the car, Harry.
Okay.
Hey, that's my dirt bike behind. Fuck.
Pretty fucked up there, isn't it? It's pretty fucked up there, Bennett.
That's your own taxi company's taxi? Oh.
Oh, that's in a perfect spot to run it over. You could blow it up right now. Oh God. Oh God. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Whose car is that? Whose car is that?
That's Dean's.
That's Dean's.
Oh fuck.
Bro, that's Dean's car, dog.
What the hell happened there?
You.
Nice, man. Nice.
Look at my grass.
Holy shit.
Yeah, bro, the grass is burnt.
What you want to talk about, Denzel?
All right. Yeah. Harry's fine to be here. So, you know how I help Speedy with the shit, like making shit nowadays.
Yeah.
Well, my hands are good enough to make thermite Dracos, Molotovs, advanced lockpicks, and handcuffs now. So, I moved up a bit.
Okay, we need all the thermite you make, all the magnets, all the C4, everything you make.
I can only make one of those three.
I need everything.
What do you mean you need everything?
I need you to supply me with as much C4, any C4, or not C4, sorry, thermite. Any thermite you get, you supply me. Anything you get, you supply me.
Okay, how much? Okay, how much do you want to pay? I owe Speedy
We'll pay millions.
Okay, I owe Speedy per like cut. So, do you have
Buy it all.
materials and shit?
We'll buy it all, buddy.
Okay, you buy it all, buddy. I gotta build up. I gotta build up shit anyway. So that's what I'm saying. How much thermite would you want?
Literally hundreds.
Okay, okay, if you give me materials, I'll only charge you like $1,000 a thermite or some shit. Because I gotta owe Speedy per thermite.
All right, we've been grinding materials. I'll drop them all off at the manor. Any materials you see there, you use the craft.
All right, and then you guys are gonna have to give me money, like probably like 1 to 2 K of thermite, just because I'm gonna throw that to Speedy.
Yeah, that's fine.
I can only do the thermite though. So just text me or call me when there's shit in there, and I'll try to grab that shit.
We'll do, Daddy.
All right, sounds good.
Love you, Denzel.
Love you too. These guys are gonna actually. This is like one. I'm gonna end up only being able to make like two fucking thermite with the materials they bring. No way they have the patience to give me thousands of materials. Second of all, if they actually order from me, these guys are gonna spend more money on the casino than they're actually gonna get. Because I'm pretty sure they're like 5 million in debt to Speedy.
Yeah, you're gonna pep, Trey. Yeah, don't look at her, Trey. You weirdo. Especially don't tell Denzel about it.
I'm just trying to help
Hi,
her.
Dad.
Hey, Denzel.
She doesn't get objectified.
Hey, Larry.
Hey, Dad.
What's up? Oh yeah, I'm gonna go get the pants. I'm gonna go get those pants.
Please talk her out of it, Denzel, please.
Please talk what out of what?
She wants to wear those jeans that all these girls are wearing nowadays.
Uncle D.
It's a
I
little
wanna
much.
look like egg.
What?
I
Jacob
wanna
told
look
me
like
to
you,
look
yeah.
like this.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
And I wanna look like egg.
You're
Okay.
so weird, bro.
I don't. Why would I care what my daughter wears?
Fair enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, what the hell, Trey?
What are you talking? I'm just okay. Whatever.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me. Well, there's actually
Not
a lot
you.
of things wrong with me, but
For silly.
What the fuck do you mean, me?
What the fuck is wrong with you?
why are
What's
you
wrong with
instigating,
you?
dog?
Me.
Why are you snitching?
Why are you so angry?
I'm not angry. You're
Always.
always angry
He
at
is.
me. Every time I talk to you, you're like, fuck off, Russian. I hate how you're from Russia.
Damn.
What?
She said
Wait,
that,
what?
though,
Wrong with
dog?
you?
Yeah,
She
she
really
said-
said that? Damn, that's
No,
fucked
I
up,
never
Egg.
said
I'm
that,
gonna be
but
honest.
fuck you. I
That's
hate
good.
that you're from Russia now.
Oh,
That's-
good.
that's-
It's so
damn.
like
Wait,
you,
what?
Egg. to hate me because I'm different than everyone else and bully Port Vasily
Hey,
from
you're
Russia.
against Russians? No, I'm just against Vasily.
True.
There's,
Hey, you know what?
There
I
are
can
less
confirm.
Honestly,
Asians
same.
in the city
I
than
am
there are
Vasily.
Russians. Yeah, fuck you, Vasily.
Honestly, aren't we all though?
Hey, I've been nothing but nice to you, dog. Like, what the fuck, man?
You let it fucking shout at me to the cock out for you, bitch.
Yeah,
What you
not for me,
mean?
for Trey. Trey is more than poor.
Trey
Vasectomy is
literally
good in my
signed
book.
in.
Yeah, I just signed in. Someone left.
Yeah, Trey needs money. Okay,
Who
Egg,
left?
sorry I care about Trey, unlike you who don't care about no one.
No, she
I
cares
care
about me.
about
She's
Trey.
been nothing but nice to me. Every
Okay,
I don't care about
conversation.
you, Vasily.
Why don't you care about
Damn,
me?
dog.
Because
Why? You don't even have good reason. Other than you hate me because I'm from Russia.
that's fake news.
Okay.
I just hate you because you're you.
What did I do to you?
Oh my.
You know what?
I've been
Let
nothing
him
but
know.
nice. I've been,
Well,
I've
look,
been-
at least she's honest with you, right?
Hey, hold it
Yeah,
down.
I'm honest.
That's true.
Yeah,
I
Chat,
like that you're honest.
Subageddon's happening.
I don't like
We're 147 away from 1,200 subs. And
What's up,
two
Dan?
last
Oh,
round
we
is
got that
Oilers. Hey,
Yes,
what's
Trey.
up, kid?
I
Hey.
like V. So can you like V on my behalf?
Yeah, do it.
Wait, what?
He's like one of
He's
my
good in
good
my
friends.
Nice.
Vasily's like a nephew to me, but not a real nephew, but like he's like a nephew.
I'll never be like his nephew because I'm different than everyone else.
He's built different, bro.
You're Russian.
So he's
Yeah.
like a sperm from
Duh.
another worm.
Hey,
Yeah.
yo.
What?
Well, even if he was my nephew, he would still be that.
Right.
True.
Aw. That's
A
cute.
sperm from another worm? Is that what you said?
Yeah,
Yep.
that's what I said. Did I stutter?
What the fuck is this?
What the
Oh, hey
fuck?
guys.
Ishna. Ishna.
Okay, yeah.
I thought it was a rare.
Sandy,
snack.
they need the 5 bomb. Start getting the 5 bomb.
A rare
It'll be
snack.
27
Oh,
away
so, okay.
from
Okay.
1,100.
I don't recognize that guy.
Hey, Sully.
Yeah, I
Hey,
recognize him.
Denzel.
From the manor. You're that guy.
What guy?
Yeah, you.
Where am I?
Nothing. You apologized to me. You said you were not in your right mind at the manor when we met.
Oh, Christmas party? That was a bad
Yeah,
day.
yeah,
man.
yeah. You were.
I
Well,
was
you were
just
on one.
banging lines of coke. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, you know how it goes.
Yeah, man. Sorry.
Man, I love Coca-Cola.
God, I am.
Yeah, me too.
I am starving.
Oh, here you go.
Somebody grab you something, or if you need any food, D, I can grab it. Grab it for you.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I probably need a coffee. Trey, do you have a coffee?
I can grab one. Give me 1 second.
Oh, here you go.
Thank you, like.
Hmm? Do you need any band-aids?
I do need a band-aid.
Okay.
So, how's that guy? How's Hess?
Oh, I don't know actually. I haven't really talked to him, but
There you go, dude.
I don't want to lose Elo.
Okay.
Cause Jaeger, you always
Oh.
say if you like anybody, then you'll like lose Elo. So I don't know that I can go on a date with him.
No,
My
they're not
Elo's
wrong.
already really low, and that's why
You know,
why
there's this
Jaeger's
There's
Elo is so low.
guy named Nico that like keeps asking about you.
Nico.
Yeah, Nico's all right.
Wait, Nico?
Yeah,
No,
he's
no.
like
I'd vouch
asked
for
about
Nico.
you.
You
I
should
don't
meet him.
know. I'd have to see him. Because apparently I know him. I guess.
He's pretty cool.
Wait, is it the same Nico that?
Yeah, it's the same
know.
Nico.
Nico.
Yeah, I think they'd get along great.
You think so? I don't know about that
100%.
because like I said, I don't want to lose Elo. My Elo's already really low, and Jaeger's is really low because he says he has sex all the time, and that's
Yeah.
why he's just like really
I think
down on the
Jaeger
Elo
just
tone.
has low elo because he's bad. To be honest.
No, it's definitely because he.
No
he
way
does-
Jaeger
he
has
does the
sex
thing all
at
the
all.
time.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm
Yeah,
saying.
no,
I
he
think
doesn't
just-
have sex.
There's
No, he's
no
just-
fucking
He says
way.
he
He's just
does.
bad. That's why he's got low elo.
Bro, he made a rust house. This guy doesn't fuck.
He did, yeah. You're right.
Chat, we're
Well,
gonna be 10
maybe
away from
that
the next
means
level of
he
the
does
hype.
the
Actually,
good
wait.
thing, because
No,
he
I don't
has
know.
a rest house.
Oh, that's
No, that's the
opposite.
exact
We're gonna be
opposite
15
of
away
what that
from the
would
next
do,
level
Total
of
yeah.
hype
opposite
train.
because you have no time because you have to sit in your fucking rust house all day.
Well, maybe
Girls
he
can't
invites
even
them
find their
over.
way into the bedroom.
Oh, okay, that's a really good point. But maybe that's how you gotta
Hey, Vasily.
find the right one,
Yeah.
right?
I'm gonna top
If they can actually
Wanna
find the
fight?
right guy.
Okay.
Yeah, you know, fucking sort that shit out.
back.
You know, Lay, one of these nights, me and your mother would like to have you and Lando over for family dinner.
Ah, that would be awesome.
Well, we were gonna say you could bring Hess, but if you haven't been talking to Hess, you know, maybe Nico can come or something.
Oh, sure.
Okay.
I'll just like continue to stalk Hess when he's here.
So,
Because you don't lose elo if you stare at people
No, you
from
don't.
afar.
Not if you stalk. It's true.
Yeah. Yeah, man, that sounds like a good idea.
What if you just lose the elo initially and then you can gain elo together as a duo queue?
I don't think it works like that.
There's so many fucking people
here,
today.
Jesus.
Yeah, we're full staff. There's not even a spot open. We got too many. Hey, Denzel, you got a sec? Can I talk to you outside?
Yeah. I just think it'd be really funny to have Nico, Layla, and Lando all at the house. Because I could do awkward dad roleplay with Nico.
I gotta talk to you
Should
about
be
prices
funny.
real quick. Let me go jump up here.
Yeah, I want to talk to you as well, actually. Do you want to go first? Or you want me to go first?
Yeah, I'll go first.
Alright.
The Uzis and the Max, like the prices have gone like way down. I can sell them to certain people, but they're dumb.
Yeah.
Most people are saying they pay 2.5 on the street for them.
Okay.
So I got rid of most of them at cost.
Okay.
I have like 2 left just for me. I don't mind buying them and stuff, but we'll have to bring the price down a little bit.
I can do that for you.
I like having like a spare Mac. You know, I always keep one in under my seat in my car. You know, just in case shit gets weird.
Well, I guess you'll be the first person I tell this to. Well, one of the first. Well, I can lower the price for you on that. I have some new things to offer you.
Oh shit! All right, what you got?
So I can get a steady supply of advanced lockpicks. I can get a steady supply of Molotovs. I can get a steady supply of handcuffs. And the 2 big ones are a steady supply of thermite and a steady supply of Dracos.
Oh, okay. Now, are the handcuffs like obscene for you to make? Because those will sell. Like,
so I'll be real with
those
you.
will fucking sell.
I need a lot of scrap for them.
Yeah. They're probably like insane to make. What would they cost on the street?
I'm gonna be honest. I was talking to this with somebody else. There's like no handcuff market right now. But I'm pretty sure cost alone, it's close to $5,000.
Okay.
So you could probably sell like I could probably give them to you at like 6 or 7. And you could probably flip them for like 8 or 9.
Yeah, you don't see them out there like they used to be.
Yeah.
So that right there, that like when you think about business, you got to think about what's not out there at all. And
yep.
That's the thing right there is handcuffs.
Yep.
And then the other word you said there, Dracos, that interests me too.
Yeah. So Draco's another one that's like a high cost for me, but it should be good enough for you to flip.
So what? So you need scrap.
So basically, so I can offer you. So if you would prefer this, I can give discounts if you bring in materials.
Yeah,
if you prefer that.
It just depends. Like I don't do that shit by myself. Like if like Irido's around, I'll
Levi's around, and I know Levi.
Okay.
Levi's been Levi's been looking for people.
I don't know him like Irido. If he wants to do shit, I'm down. But
I think he would.
I just say like, what up.
Levi's been telling me that he's been having a hard time with materials because the Diamond Dogs haven't really been consistent with coming around. So he's been the only one lately.
All right. Yeah, I'll talk to him.
All right.
Yeah. Because I mean, I'm still down to just sell mats to you for 6, and then you give me a decent price on other shit.
Yeah, I was gonna say because I can give you probably like a better discount if you don't like. I figure if you're providing me enough materials, like. If you're providing me enough materials for your... Basically, if you let me know... Honestly, let's set up a hypothetical. How much shit would you want a week? Let's do a hypothetical here.
Well, I mean, I'd have to see. I would really like... I'd probably...
Like for a test week. Let's say for a test week.
Okay, so I'd buy like 2 Dracos. One for me, one just to test out to see if I can flip them. And then handcuffs, like, I'd like to get like 5 of those. And then just to see how they go. I bet you I'd sell them quick, too.
Okay, would that be everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just the beginning. I just want to test the waters.
How about
buy
this?
Too much shit.
How about if you bring me? I'll do a deal with you. You bring me 1,000 aluminum, 1,000 rubber, and 1,000 steel. How many handcuffs did you want?
5.
5. And you bring me... And you bring me 4,000 scrap with the 1,000 of the other stuff. I'll give it to you almost next to nothing in money. It'll almost be like straight up a trade. Because that's pretty much... I shouldn't have to dip into other things.
So what's
point.
the okay? So 4,000.
4,000 scrap, and then 1,000 aluminum, rubber, and steel. Because I'll throw in some boxes of ammo with it, and then I'll get you that stuff.
Okay, let me do my math here. That would be, if I just sold that to you for 6 per, that would be like 40,000 something. So that's what these handcuffs, let's say
The
I sell them
handcuffs
for.
the handcuffs cost me probably
Yeah.
25 to 30 grand to make.
I got you.
Like at that point.
And the thing is, I know for a fact that people have been selling lockpicks for low, and then other people get pissed and they start shooting. Is there some handcuff?
I don't
guy
think
who's
there's
gonna be
any
like, why
handcuff
the fuck
market.
Are you? Like if I just sell them for 10 grand, is somebody gonna be like, why the fuck?
No,
are you selling
I
them for
don't
so
think
high?
so.
They're gonna come at me.
No.
Okay.
I'm going to be honest. Everybody I've talked to that's even gang affiliated has not even heard of handcuffs. So, like being on the street consistently. Like they've obviously heard of them. They're just not on the street consistently.
I got you. It's gonna take me a while to put that together. I haven't chopped in a while, but I'll start working on it for you.
I mean, let me put it like this. Because, so here's the issue. So like scrap and steel I don't have on hand because like I've never needed to. So it will be a longer bit of a wait, but I could probably do like I could probably charge you if I get enough for the order without you, we could set up a price for it.
I got you. I'm not gonna lie, I might not get all that shit. So what I'll do is I could probably, if I go nuts, I can focus on the scrap and I'll see what else I do. Because I'll start chopping and I'll just be like, fuck this, and I'll just start doing other shit.
Yeah, if you I know Levi. Look, I'm gonna be real. Levi works with me a lot on shit. I tasked Levi with bringing me 30,000 materials. So he's probably going to be looking to chop or at least purchase shit off people.
Yeah.
So I'm sure if he's looking to chop, you guys could at least, you keep your half, he keeps his half. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I'm actually helping my wife with like material stuff right now. Like even I'm doing like chopping and sanitation
For the
right now.
the chew mat shit, right?
Yeah, like even I'm going out doing this shit right now because like
what does sanitation even bring on a run?
I'm gonna be honest. Me and my wife have been 2-manning sanitation, and we get like 200 mats each.
So it's for a run. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
All right, give me a second. I don't know who this is. Hello.
Hey, Denzel, right?
Yeah, who is this?
Ricardo. I met the other day. We were outside the tavern. You let me look at your Mustang.
Yeah. What's up?
Sorry, I don't mean to bother you. I just heard you run a cigarette shop, and I'm looking for a fucking good pack of smokes, man.
Look and see if Smoking Gun is being ran on Twitter. Sully, would you want to open up, or what are you doing since Rooster's?
I'm gonna see who's around and stuff.
I don't think anybody's running right now. Smoking Gun.
All right. Okay.
Here,
Not an
no,
issue.
I'm not talking to you, sir. Sorry, I'm standing next to an employee right now, so that's why.
All right.
Yeah, I don't think anybody's running it right now, Sully. I can't check because.
No, I don't see it. Yeah, I'm looking. No.
Yeah, somebody's asking me if we have anybody running it because they want to buy like cigarettes and shit.
Who the fuck is Silver Moon Smoke Shop?
I know, that's another thing I need to talk to you about.
The fuck?
I'll tell you what. Keep an eye out for an ad for Smoking Gun, sir. And
yeah.
If one of my employees goes to work, I'll call you.
Perfect. Hey, perfect.
Right.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you for your time.
Yep, no problem. Have a good one.
All right, ciao.
Yeah, so we've got competition with the tobacco shop.
I just noticed that.
Yeah, so I've been trying to get on people to work a bit more. I know that you go between here and Roosters, so I'm not as worried about you working. But
yeah, I've probably opened up like once this week.
Yeah, so I've been trying to get on people's asses to work a little bit more, just because like competition means
fuck that guy.
I'm also trying to hire. We're trying to do some more hiring this week too, so hopefully it won't just be on you guys that are hired.
Okay.
But
yeah, no problem, man.
All right, hell yeah.
I'll work on those materials.
Yeah, even if you do, I'll put it like this: even if you don't get all of them, I'll still put in a pretty decent discount if you get like half or whatever.
Yeah. So that would be. I'm very interested in those handcuffs because that nobody's selling them. And then I'll get like.
What about Molotovs?
See, I don't know. I don't know those
either.
Things. Like I remember back in the day, you made them out of the piss water in prison. Like
yeah.
So I've never even used one. I don't know I don't have anybody who's pissed
From what
off
I
enough to
understand,
need one,
yeah.
you know?
From what I understand, like Molotovs aren't being sold right now either. So
are they easy to make, or are they hard? Like,
I'd have to double check. I don't think they're too hard. So.
Well, I mean, if you want, I can buy some and see what the market's like.
Yeah, we'll figure it out. If you get all the mats, I'll probably put together a package with some extra goodies in it too. So we'll figure it out.
Yeah, I'm actually selling handcuffs. I think would be good.
All right, hell yeah.
All right. I'm gonna make some calls. If you need anything, I'll be around for a little bit.
Sounds good.
All right, boss.
I appreciate you, Sully.
Yeah, no problem.
I'll throw in some ammo with it too. You get it?
I have
Hey, where'd the kid go?
Oh yeah, I'll do that
right
too.
out front.
Hold
Why,
on.
what's up, dog?
I gotta talk to him real quick.
Oh, okay. Like with or without me?
It's fine with or without. I get probably without. Probably without for a second.
Okay.
Where the fuck did he go? Is he up on the roof? Or where the fuck is this guy? Where did Vasily go? Hey, do you know where Vasily went? The other security guy?
He was just here.
Did he run inside? Oh. Where did he go? I mean, I mean, honestly, you're
was
fine.
literally just here.
Oh, here he is.
Where is he? Who?
Yeah, Trey, you should. I mean, you should be fine to be here. I don't care, to be honest.
All right.
Careful. Trey can be kind of nautic sometimes.
Shut the fuck up about this
Okay,
shit,
I'm just.
dog.
I have to tell him the truth, man.
So, okay, I want to talk to both of you real quick. I gotta go to a fucking court case, so I wanted to talk to you while I had the chance.
Which cop?
Which cop? It's a Wrangler thing.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, we gotta kill a Wrangler.
So
I have a reason now.
So I can get my hands on Dracos now, as
cool.
well as thermite,
hell
well as Molotovs.
Ooh.
Handcuffs.
Sounds like we're back in business.
And advanced lockpicks.
I can definitely use some handcuffs.
Okay,
Yeah.
dude, I don't care about what you and Carmela do in your fucking free time.
Well,
We're talking
I'm just
about work.
telling him. I'm just telling him I want to buy one. Whatever, man. Don't have to fucking.
Yeah, so I can get it consistently, and that's more shit. I mean, you could both sell that shit. Some of you guys. I need time to get materials though right now, so I'm not gonna be able to do some of them right away.
Levi and shit running materials.
I have tasked Levi with bringing me 30,000 mats.
Oh God, dude.
I was
Yeah.
gonna say, do you think maybe? I guess if we want to do something on the side, maybe we could just help him with shopping and shit.
What do you mean? Do something on the side? I guess.
I
I,
mean,
just
on
don't.
side of
I
what
don't
we're
want
doing.
to.
I'm not-
30,000 is a lot.
No. You guys don't have to do 30,000. I'm just telling because he's like my main guy that brings shit. So I also don't charge him $1 for anything that I give him.
Yeah, he seems like he's on that grinder life.
Yeah.
He's good at that shit. To be fair.
Yeah. So I mean, because this shit like, there's more than just aluminum, plastic, rubber now, which is the only shit that I was looking for. So I've got like to take some time to build shit up, but that is stuff I can get you guys to move.
Oh shit.
'Cause I don't know, because like I said, kid, I know you moved like some Max and Uzis before you got raided. So Dracos and Mollies and handcuffs I think will be easy to move.
Yeah, that should be no problem. Honestly.
Can you quickly? I mean, with the exception of obviously detaining someone, are handcuffs useful for something I don't know about, or? Is that basically
I mean,
it?
just to kidnap people.
Yeah, mostly kidnapping.
106 away from 1200, Chad. Is any tier 1 is primers
hostages too,
Oilers.
You can use it for hostages, but
yeah,
mostly like when you handcuff people, you can like. Anyways, it's a lot weird to
You
explain.
can,
but
you
we
can
definitely
rob
want-
them, put a bag over their head.
You can do a lot with handcuffs,
Okay.
basically, if you're trying to like take someone off the grid.
Yep.
That
Okay,
You
fair
can't
enough.
do it with a gun. But yeah.
That's pretty cool.
All right.
All right, yeah, that sounds fucking sick.
All right,
All right.
hell yeah. So I just want to let you guys know. I gotta go to this court case thing. I'll probably call one of these two
better
after
win.
I'm done, and then see what. But yeah, if you guys
What
once
you're
I get
saying now is all my mats go to you. Period.
yeah, if you guys get mats, bring them to me, and I'm gonna try to get you guys like I'm gonna be real. I pretty much provide like major discounts for people that just bring me the mats straight
I feel
up.
like you're gonna get swamped super hard.
Me
with
Yeah.
requests, yeah.
Yeah, probably.
So I know Thermite is hot as fuck.
Yeah. So I'm
you
I'm
flip
a,
that shit.
I'm gonna
easy
be
as fuck.
real. So between the three of us, Levi is bringing me 30,000 mats. Like I said, probably half of those mats are going to go towards stuff for him. You know, just
interesting.
Just as payment for what he did, so I don't pay him a dollar.
Yeah.
And then
Okay.
the rest of that half, I'm probably going to use to work on orders. So whenever he gets around to bringing me that, I can at least fill some orders. So if you want some thermite to push, kid, that shit should be hot. You should be able to push that shit for like.
I'm gonna have to see because like, also like I don't know who's buying what right now. You know,
Yeah.
because I bought stuff from people, so I don't
Well,
know
how
who's
about
like.
I know you guys are doing coke shit. Well, sometimes. So well, sometimes.
Yeah, about that.
Well, when you guys have meetings with like gangs and shit, just put out some feelers. Like
Okay.
you
I
guys
can actually
interested in
do that,
thermite,
yeah.
Dracos, Mollies, because I can get a steady supply.
If I know who not to, I can maybe middleman some shit for you.
Yeah, that's
for,
that's
like, for this stuff.
I mean, honestly, I don't care who you go to. Just I know HOA's gonna be covered because like if Andy
what I
needs
figured.
something, she'd reach out to me.
Yep.
And I mean, honestly, like somebody like Nico might not have like some shit because I don't know how HOA does their shit, but HOA should be covered.
It sounds like they do that shit dumb as fuck. Because half the time, like the people inside don't know about
Don't
their
even know
own
what's
shit that they
going
do.
on.
Yeah.
And I ask, and like they tell me things, and then I tell them back stuff, and they're like, "Wait, who said that? I didn't know we were doing that." I'm like, "How do you not know? You're in the fucking same gang."
Well, all right, the higher ups of HOA are probably covered then.
I guess, dude.
I don't know
how that shit operates.
I don't know
man.
either. I'd imagine the Lost are covered. Not that you fucking run
Yeah, I
into the
figured-
Lost.
Yeah, I don't really. I don't go to them because of the HOA, to be honest with you.
Yeah, Chang Gang's gonna be covered.
Yeah, because
I
of
don't have a
Randy.
good way
Randy
to,
has a bunch of shit.
Yep.
I don't have a good way to ask this, Steve, but we're not going to kind of run into the same problem we ran into last time where we're waiting multiple days to get shit anymore, right?
No.
Like,
If I have materials on hand, no.
Okay.
Material will be the bottleneck at this point.
Yeah, that's,
if there's a
that's
consistent
what I wanted
supply
to
of
know.
materials, then no bottleneck. And if there's no materials, bottleneck.
I guess what I meant is like I just want to live in a world where like if I tell you, hey, I want to get this shit, and you're like, okay, I just need the materials and I can supply those. Then
And then it's done.
You know, we have an
It's-
instant
then it's
turnaround.
immediately
that's what I
done,
was
yep.
hoping.
So
All right, perfect.
I'd have to see who, because I know Flippy pushes that shit. I'd like to know. I guess we push this stuff too, but that's a different conversation.
That's some shit. That's some shit you'd have to get out of him and then undercut him.
Yeah, well, he was already calling up Levi earlier when
About
Levi was trying to
materials,
buy
yeah.
mats.
Interesting.
So we'll see. We'll
Yep.
see what that.
He was like,
I mean, I
you
asked
better
him
not be
about
buying
it.
at 9 per, bro.
I mean, you could sit down. Flippy's pretty reasonable, I guess, if you actually want to sit down with him. But
Yeah, I think so.
Since
I think
I
like
used to buy thermite from him, so you know what I'm saying.
yeah. Well, I mean that's the thing. Like, how much did he used to sell it to you for?
Like 5 or 6, I think.
Yeah,
that was
he'd
way
probably
back.
giving
I
you a
think they're
homie
like 7
discount
now.
too.
Yeah, I feel like he gave me one for free because he's like nice seeing you around, and I left for 3
Yeah.
months. But it was about
When I
5 or
bought
6.
I bought like months ago. They were 5 or 6, and now I tried to get.
Yeah, now street price is 7 or 8.
I can
7
actually,
or 8. Yeah.
Actually, I mean, I could probably. I know Carmela has a shit ton. I could probably see if she wants like to buy them maybe cheaper. You know.
Yeah,
Maybe
trying to
some shit
see
like
how
that,
much she
but-
gets her thermite for. That
Yeah, I
could
can
be a
figure that
smart
out.
play. All right. All right, well,
right,
just
well,
you know
all right,
it's
brother.
the new shit now. So put out some feelers. I'm gonna work on building up supplies. I gotta go to court, and then when I'm out
All right,
of court, I'll probably
appreciate
give
you,
you
brother.
guys a
You
call.
better
All right,
Love you, bro.
love you guys. They might be in court already. Chuck, call me. Oh, that's what it is. God damn it. Dude, these fucking arms, bro. Hey.
What were you doing?
Getting changed?
We have to
Why are
wait.
you wearing our work outfit?
Because it's professional looking?
You look
I
good.
just emailed him, and I'm waiting for her to see if he responds.
I like that your earring matches the
I mean,
chain.
you have a number of witnesses, so if he comes a little bit later, that'll be okay too.
Okay, can I just have like 3 minutes for me and Adam to talk to Gumbus? I haven't been able to talk to him today.
Yes, that'll be fine.
Okay.
We'll start getting entered and going around 5 after the hour.
He's in the cop uniform.
Oh my god.
Yo, Fingal.
Look at Oliver. Look at puppy.
Adam.
There is the Fingal.
Adam.
There's the Fingal tax to Bro Fingal. Send him my regards.
Hey, honey, look behind you.
You got this, Holden. I believe in you, bud.
What the fuck is Stanley?
Guys.
Hey, what's going on with you, buddy?
Hey, Holden.
Hey.
What happened?
Holden, you should go in that hallway over there.
I should?
Yes, in the side hallway.
Why?
Stanley, what happened?
Got raided.
What happened?
What?
Why?
For what?
Oh, I had a hot gun. I mean, I didn't have anything in my house, so I just let Wrangler look through my house because I didn't want to wait down there for 2 hours and miss the court case.
You
Well, there
let
you go.
him?
There's nothing in my house.
What? They could still. Oh my god.
Did you at least like get a deal out of it?
Well, he fucking, we thought we had a deal. He said if he didn't find anything, then he'd let me go. And he meant that literally.
You believed him.
You're so stupid.
So
So he's like, I found a couch and now you're fucked.
Yeah.
I mean, even if they would have put you on a hold, they still would have grabbed you for the case.
How would I have known that? I've never done that.
I didn't know that either.
I thought he was going to put me on a 24-hour hold, so I'd miss the court case, and that's why I let him do it. Because
I'm pretty sure the judge would like make them go grab you for the case.
Oh God.
Can I
I did-
talk to you, Your Honor?
I didn't know that.
God damn it, Stanley. These stocks, they were flying so high.
You gotta wait for someone from the other side.
I don't see the problem
All
if
right,
there was
that's
nothing
fine.
in my house. You know, he didn't find anything.
It's not that kind of talking to.
I mean, I lost like a few rolls, but that's about it.
Okay, what is it about? What's
We'll
going on?
see.
I don't think that I'm going to be represented properly here today.
What is happening now?
What?
Yeah.
Is he trying to get out of it? Is he
Again?
trying to push back another case?
Again.
Yeah, it's as simple as that.
You need to be up here.
If you'd like details, I can approach.
Bruh.
If you're a witness, you guys need to go back behind the bar with the gallery.
All right, gotcha.
I'm.
You don't get to go anywhere.
Oh.
Don't worry, Stanley. Look at you.
This sounds like Come a up big here. stinky What's winky. the issue? Come up here.
What
May I approach the bench as well, Crane?
kept the casino shit on you dumb fuck.
Dude, Fingal's cop model is actually hilarious. Unironically, I've wanted to go on a shitlord with him on versus Gingle. That cop model's fucking hilarious, though. The uniform doesn't match any department. Yeah, true. I hope if they do a second chief, they do the blue uniforms. I miss the OG blue uniforms.
Crane doesn't sound happy.
No, he's.
Why would he
upset.
be? This is the second time
I
he's
know.
done it within 24 hours.
I'm not blaming him. It's crazy.
They're not dying, so.
How can you be that unprepared twice in a row?
That's a cool idea, but they can't really. You can't do that after the precedent that's been set, in my opinion. You know, Sandy? I mean, I guess you could. I mean, you could and you could and you couldn't, right? Like. You could and you couldn't. Districts are neat. I agree. I think it's cool. Yeah, I want to do this. Like, I can't say it, but I don't know. I've been feeling the urge to do cop. Slightly. Very slightly. If I didn't have the bench stuff going on right now, I'd probably do a little bit of divine. But I literally need to. I literally need to get the bench up and running on our end. So at least once it's consistently get set up and supplied, then it's not as much of an issue. I think if I ever decide to do a storyline roleplay, a storyline ICU for Denzel, it'd probably be a little bit of a lengthy one, probably a week or two, and I'd probably play some Divine, Holden and Bruce Gingle during the week or two ICU, if there was a good storyline with it.
that you took? Where's the courthouse? All right. Well, we kind of want to check out this court case too, and then see you. Yeah, we're walking out.
Hey, Denzel.
Fuck you, Fingal.
Fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. No,
Tú eras el Fingal, se va a ir al infierno, marque mis palabras. I don't know, you were standing in front of Denzel when you said that. Tú eras, ahora es policía.
Hey!
You know, Fingal, let me tell you something. Let me tell you something, Fingal. I have never been more tempted to scream Hell Week
What the hell is
in
that?
my life than when I am looking at you.
What have you become?
But look, I look cool, and this is my
Why are you
partner.
stealing my style,
He's
man?
a furry.
Ni los furries ni los policías van al cielo.
I think you look
That's
like
right.
Fingal the
We
Chief
do love
dance.
furries, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
So what have you guys been up to?
Disgusting.
So are you an actual? You like actually a cop now?
Real Denzel. You see the stash?
Are you? Your uniform doesn't. Your uniform doesn't look like the other LSPD cops. Are you like the chief of a new department
Yeah,
or something?
just about everybody has to tell me that, and then I say,
Huh.
"Oh,
Are you the chief of a new
Why does it say
department?
your first name and not your last name?
I'm part of the Dan department."
Yeah, so you're the chief.
So just one
Yeah,
of you.
I am.
For the Danes.
I mean, the chief has literally been calling me the chief.
That's what I'm
Chief of
saying. So you're the
yourself.
chief with the new uniform.
Yeah, maybe that's why he's jealous.
Wow.
My outfit.
That's what well, I mean, look, Toretti became the sheriff and he has fancy uniforms, right? So I'm saying, like, are you now the chief with new uniforms?
Well, I guess I'd be a sheriff because I'm part of PBSO or whatever. I'm under Kyle and Wrangler's supervision.
My condolences.
No, it's really fun. We pump. Nothing.
What?
It's not sexual.
But what are
you sure?
You just shoot people?
Are you
No,
positive?
no. It's like pumping justice until it comes out their eyes.
What?
It's
That's
like a
not
law
sexual,
thing,
man.
guys. It's not. No. Get your
Do they-
minds
do they
out
teach-
of the
do they
gutter.
teach you that in law school?
Well, I didn't go to law school or police academy.
Did you go to high
so-
school?
No.
Great.
You'll be one of
It
us
makes sense
criminals
that
again.
you're under them.
I did it.
We're a happy
You
family.
have the same qualifications.
Did you
Yeah.
grow out like a goatee?
This is well, recently me and Wrangler took a DNA test, and it turns out we have the same
You're
DNA.
100% that
Alexis,
bitch.
define
So
pumping.
you're a clone of Wrangler, or is Wrangler a clone of you?
liquid to move by
Well, we're not
or
too
as
sure
it's
yet,
based
and then I
Based on
just
the
decide
mustache,
to.
isn't it?
Yeah, well, I
what's
let my
going on?
mustache grow out.
Of course.
Well,
it is.
I think what's happening over there. I don't know what's happening over there.
You should go check it
I
out,
zoned out.
chief.
You should yell about
Probably
it.
Wrangler trying to get out of another court case.
Is
It
this guy
is.
one of your broskies?
Nice.
Oh, hold on, let
Oh,
me
it
go
ta- it
listen more.
talks.
Yeah, this
What
is
the fuck?
Denzel. He's my bro. He's kind of like my best friend. And this is his
What
wife.
the fuck?
What?
She's also like my best friend.
Yeah.
Yep, that's. She's
But I'm
Denzel's
also
wife.
Andy, not
Hey,
just Denzel's
Luna.
wife.
How's it going?
And this is my best friend, Luna, and Jesus as well.
Looking pretty empty on the other
His
side.
dad is
there.
God.
Mhm.
When do I get to be a best friend? How does one become a best friend?
Give me one of those little butt plugs you got in right now.
What the?
I heard Jesus has the
Oh,
best
wow.
one. Yeah, I'm just ignoring that.
I
Didn't hear
don't know what to say about that one.
That happened.
Yeah.
Maybe that. Maybe that's what we need to do.
Hey,
Maybe we need to make a cat character to rival Nidus that's best friends with Burns furry.
I mean, it wasn't.
Maybe that's the true best friend characters.
No, I just mean I can't make any comments about anything about him.
I'm just gonna do a really shitty Twitch impression from League. Sneaky, sneaky, sneaky.
Why is Stanley in cuffs?
Wrangler arrested him before the case.
He got pulled over by Wrangler earlier, and I guess he's been in custody ever since. Well, he ran, but then I guess he got caught.
Oh, all right.
Just from what I've seen, he's good.
I guess he got caught.
Well, that can be.
I guess you got caught.
I
man.
literally.
You got
I
caught.
literally
When you don't have any fucking help, it's
Got
kind of
got.
hard to get away.
Why would we
when
help you?
six
We don't
cops
want to
chasing
get
you.
raided
Yeah.
too.
Be self-sufficient.
You want to
man.
hear?
Just
You want to
don't
hear
know
my
how to get
side,
away,
Stanley?
you
I
know?
asked Kian. Kian was in his BMW. I said, "Do you want me to go get out and you go pick up Stanley?" And he said, "In my car, no thanks."
Yeah, 1 HOA versus 7 HOA or 6 HOA getting fucked. Take one. Sorry, Stanley.
So I had
Took
no
one for the
choice.
team, Stanley.
Should have shot him.
Could've gotten away if someone helped me.
Hey guys, if you're a best friend
Sure.
of Fingal, we're testing out if peeing is pleasurable. Everybody, if you need to go pee,
He's not my friend.
we're
Yeah,
seeing
he's not
if
my
it feels
friend
good.
either.
Not my friend.
Denzel is my friend.
Not my friend.
Denzel can come.
I'm not a best friend though. You said that it's that Jesus is your best friend.
No, dijo que era la muchacha de por allá.
Vámonos.
What does that mean?
Let's go to the
Said
El
he's friends
Baño, am I right?
No, está ocupado, lo siento.
Oh, true.
He hates you now that you're a cop, Fingal.
He doesn't mean that.
He does.
He doesn't.
Los
mean that.
policías no van al cielo.
Calls you a bitch.
Literally, the only reason I was in interrogation is because I had a gun from the fucking casino thing the other day.
That's not the only reason. He would have found.
No,
any
that's
reason.
literally the only reason.
That's the reason he created.
That's the reason I was in interrogation for the last 2 hours.
He would have just found something else if it wasn't that, bud.
No, it was.
be
No, he wouldn't
interrogation
have.
for 2 hours. I don't
We've been
think so,
arrested.
Freddie.
I've been arrested by Wrangler plenty of fucking times. If he doesn't have shit to put you in interrogation for, he won't.
Right.
I don't know why you're saying it like that. I mean,
We've been
I have
processed by
never-
Wrangler,
I've
like
been-
the fucking shootout when we literally shot him at the traffic stop the other day. He just
I
said,
got put in interrogation for 3 hours over Julio shooting a dog. You're crazy, Stanley.
Agreed.
I disagree.
Why is
Go ahead.
sniffing burns?
Ask the rest of the city then, Clip.
Yeah, they'll
Just
say that
eat
regular
the
fucks him,
food.
not that they drags him into interrogation
Must be
for
hungry.
hours every single time.
I mean, to be fair, he did have photos of me murdering somebody and didn't have the gun, and he didn't put me in an interrogation room, and he didn't raid me, and I talked my way out of it.
Damn.
There you go.
This is how he's feeling.
I think it's also your ability to talk, though. You say the right shit.
That's
That does not matter with me.
The way I look at it is either lawyer up, or it's like you have to play chess perfectly.
Yeah, I can agree to that.
Unless he has a hate boner for you, like he does for me. That
Yeah, this
doesn't
is
fucking
before he
matter.
had a hate boner for me, to be fair.
Yeah, nowadays it wouldn't matter. He'll go as hard as he can unless for any reason.
Might be. Last time I saw him.
And he's yelling at him because he's saying like this is it's like a civil matter, and so it's not like a case where it was signed like an attorney.
Yeah, I'm
He
confused.
chose him.
In that case, doesn't that mean that we're gonna see this get thrown out?
We wouldn't want it thrown out because we're the one that's suing him, right?
I understand that. That's the thing. You
Is he
might
filibustering right
short
now?
on the stick here.
Can you filibuster a court case?
If it hasn't started,
I think
no.
he's getting chewed out, not us.
If it started, you could attempt to filibuster.
Crane splaining again.
If anything happens, it's in our favor, man.
Yeah, exactly.
Unless it gets rescheduled.
Yeah, unless it gets rescheduled.
I guess that would be
Anything else?
He, I mean,
in our favor?
Collab, he literally no-showed me and Andy's case, and they rescheduled it instead of like something
Yeah,
happening in our favor.
that's some shit, man.
Yeah.
That was on
Maybe
there
like
forever.
fucking contempt for that.
Well,
No, it's
20 minutes
rescheduled.
before the case started, he was like, "Hey, I don't have a lawyer."
Is he trying to eat a plant? What is he doing?
It looks like I don't know.
I thought he was.
Like,
He's
I
hungry.
thought he was just like sniffing it.
I thought he was snorting coke.
Did I hear coke?
Nah.
All right.
No, the point is that you don't even know if there is a strategy. Okay, yes. Please give me the permission to do what I see fit. Thank you. It is. Thank you.
Stanley escaped, huh?
What? He's right next to you.
No, he's right over there.
Yeah, where's he? Oh, I
Right
didn't
there.
see him.
Behind you.
Oh, sorry.
Oh.
Dumbass.
Dumbass.
Bro, assuming the worst of us.
Why do you think we
Oh,
can get
you
away
all
with
really
it?
missed out.
Yeah, we came together.
Oh.
The fuck?
Glad you came.
I figured it was probably in the men's room.
Why is there a raccoon in here anyway?
It's a furry. It's,
a,
not a
it's a
raccoon.
furry.
It's a
Yeah,
cop.
He took off
Oh,
the,
what the
he took
fuck?
off the costume at one point.
I want to ask him to take it off. It's not pretty.
Why is
Don't
he-
do
why
anything
is
a
he so
furry wouldn't
short?
do.
He's
can't
very
ask that,
into
bro.
Don't ask that
cosplay.
question. Yeah.
Yeah, don't.
Maybe
I mean,
Insensitive.
height's not the issue.
he probably had the bones in his legs snapped and then
you guys talking about the raccoon?
grown the
Mhm.
bone marrow.
It's a furry, I
Make
guess.
sure.
Yeah, I know. I've seen his face. It's disgusting.
Oh, beautiful.
I kind of want to see it now.
Or maybe he's just a little person.
Imagine
It's a really
Sis,
sad
but worse.
backstory behind it.
Is it
Sad.
really?
Yeah. Yeah, he told me the whole story while I was in the holding cells.
What is the
Stanley, get him to
backstory?
come over here and tell us the story.
Oh, look, now Kermie's eating.
Racket, over here. Racket, come here.
Try and
over
tempt him
here.
over with trash.
I don't know if he'll respond well to that.
Hey, they want to hear your backstory, Racket.
You guys want to know what happened?
Yeah.
Yes.
A little bit.
I guess I got to take you all back, huh?
Yes.
I guess so. I don't.
Yeah. Yes.
You see, I used to. I was born
Are we supposed to be having
with
a flashback?
parents I didn't know.
Yeah, it's a flashback. Hold on.
Dropped off at an orphanage. Nobody would adopt me throughout the years. This orphanage was run down, but they couldn't close it.
Ow. That was loud.
What?
And I guess
sorry,
that's
the
the end of my
court's
story.
starting.
Sorry.
All right, good story. Good,
Is it
yeah,
starting?
good story.
Sounded like
Look
the
at the
beginning of
Marvel
maybe next
Dr.
movie.
time,
Vader's
sorry.
backstory.
I'll share a drink with you guys. I guess I'm
Alright.
just. Am I an L?
Yes.
No, no.
Okay. All right.
That sounded sarcastic.
No, 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 no.
Judge is just taking a few to assess everything.
You want to slide?
Oh.
Okay.
I could hear them talking. So
All right.
yeah. So,
Wrangler, what's the 411?
but basically, long story short, it sounds like Wrangler
basic-
didn't actually talk to his attorney ahead of time.
That's his fault. Fuck him.
Yeah, and Crane. That's basically what Crane said. So,
Hell
yeah.
yeah. Hell yeah.
So he about to
Hell
go
yeah.
home then.
He should have joined us. We ended up crossing streams in the bathroom. It was-
It's amusing. Anyway,
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does this have a jury?
Oh.
That's just, they like to watch. They're like
Yeah, I don't know.
news reporters
Did
and
they ever do a jury?
lawyers.
I don't know,
It's
man.
always the judge.
I've never had a court before. I don't know nothing about it.
Weren't you standing in here like a few times?
I never had one for myself though.
Could have sworn you did once. Oh.
No.
If you could turn back time. Chat, we're 106 away from 1200.
Apparently, Wrangler's trying to get the case rescheduled because he's decided his lawyer's incompetent.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
You know,
Fuck that.
right before the case. You can't have him get a lawyer who he now deems is incompetent the day after he was supposed to have a case where he just didn't get a lawyer at all. If there's
Yeah.
anybody who's incompetent, it's Wrangler.
I mean, my point is, like,
Can't he represent himself?
even yesterday's case, like, should have just been ruled in our favor, and they should rule Siz's favor.
No.
But if this
Our
is like a
summary
civil
judgment was
matter,
declined.
does he even have a right to a lawyer? Like, technically, like he doesn't have to have one.
It's a lawyer.
At that point, he'd have to represent himself, wouldn't he? If he
Yeah.
declares that he doesn't want a lawyer, at this point, you shouldn't reschedule. He should represent himself.
Yeah, you don't get to reschedule it. Then that means you do it yourself. That's all there is to it. That's what they tell us.
Exactly.
I have no idea. That's a Crane question. I'm sure Crane will figure it out. Hopefully. I just hope he holds him to this because that's wild if he gets away with it twice. of getting rid of the case right before it starts?
I'm gonna be honest. I think unfortunately he probably will, because like yesterday's literally set a precedent of him being able to get away with it. You know what I mean?
That's fucked.
Well, I need another one. He lied to me on the phone to try to get me not to represent a client. He's like, "Oh, you want to represent Miguel, the attorney killer?" He's been talking about how he wants to kill attorneys, but nothing like that happened. He just didn't want me to represent the dude.
What a waste of fucking time, man.
It always is with cops.
Could have been grinding.
Yeah, what is this?
We need to grind.
Farming.
It could be grinders right now.
Because I did end up representing Miguel, so like no harm. Still an attempt to keep somebody from representing him. That's still against his rights. Yeah, but would that be a civil case for Miguel at that point? I 100% would try to go for a civil case.
Hey, there's nothing to be sorry about.
Honestly, I feel like it's like, guess you should have just
Yeah, this
chosen
is
your
the
lawyer
correct
better.
side.
Are you guys suing?
Hello, what?
Leak up
Who are you guys suing?
Sizz is over.
suing
Sizz is
Wrangler.
yeah.
Who's trying to desperately get out of it.
Mm-hmm.
What's up? How are you? How are you? Nothing.
No. I said, "What's up?" And I said nothing.
Oh, okay.
How am I? I'm contemplating it right now.
Oh, all right. Take your time.
I'm actually not that bad.
Hey,
all
that's
things
pretty
considered.
not
How have you
bad.
been? Where have you been?
Me, I've been around, working like a crazy person. There's too much to
Working where?
manage.
Doing what?
At our business, me and my husband's businesses.
What
And
business?
then HOA stuff.
What's
we have
businesses?
Smoking Gun. We have Sakura. We have Coffee and Cones. We have Chew Mats. What else do we have? Is that it so far?
You guys are trillionaires.
Oh, I wish. I really wish. But hopefully soon. Copium TM.
True.
How's
Hopefully
being a
soon.
cop? How's
Fucking
Dean? You guys still
psychopath.
together?
Yeah, we're married.
Oh, nice. Oh,
We
nice.
have a house on Great Ocean.
Oh.
It's
Wait, you
next
don't live next
to
to Sizz
Bassam's
anymore?
house. No, we have that house too.
Wait, we're gonna walk by.
Oh, Bassam.
Yeah,
May he rest in peace.
purely out of like spite. Dean's not going to get rid of that house. We don't want to.
Oh, hey, that's fair.
It's our excuse also when the cops are like, "No
Okay,
one's
what the
allowed
hell
in
are you
Mirror
wearing?
Park." We're like, "Yeah, okay, but I live there, so I'm just going to go anyway."
Easy peasy.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
But live next to
Congratulations.
Bassam's old house.
I have no idea where that is.
Hmm.
I hear a lot of people say that because I thought a lot of
is that
people wanted
Emma?
Bassam's house, but I have no idea where that is.
Yeah, I think they
Hey, what's
still
going on?
do.
Wow. Kirby's macking real loudly.
Love the tank top. It looks
What's
fantastic.
up, neighbor?
Jesus
Who is
Christ.
he talking to?
Emma.
Emma.
Why is he so
Granddaughter.
thirsty?
Yeah, it's kind
He likes the jeans.
Oh my god.
Apple bottoms and shit.
Those new high-waisted
Whoa.
jeans.
What's up, Julio?
Wow.
Fuck you, Stanley.
Come on.
Wait, what the fuck happened?
How's
to
it
me?
going?
Hey, nice pants.
What happened?
Looking solid.
He's still in custody from when he was running from
Yeah,
Wrangler
he's
earlier.
still in custody.
What the God, these are some heavy fucking.
Doors, yeah, they are. You need
It's just your weak
Jesus Christ.
disposition.
Oh, Copper.
That's
What?
You should see my license plate.
Is it an imprint of your butt?
It says Dumpy.
I mean, you were close, to be honest. Okay. You were actually really close.
Dude, I keep trying to get a judge to get a custom plate, and they're just like, "Nah, go do cop work."
I had
Like,
to
okay.
I had to chase down a judge. I had to chase down Crane at his house, flag him down, and be like, "I want this, please." And then he finally did it.
What plate did you get?
My Mustang says C-Forcer.
Every time I think about it, it just makes me laugh.
What does that mean?
Yeah, well.
Julio.
You just like Star Wars.
Oh,
Hey, Julio.
So you just like see
was it like
the
instead
Force.
of C3PO, C4?
Yeah.
Yeah, C4 sir. Yeah.
Sir.
Oh,
It's like a
Like one of the
upgraded
droids.
unit.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so clever.
You have to be an
I
ultra
didn't know you
nerd
were-
and like read comics and lore and
I didn't know
blog
you guys were into
posts.
Star Wars. You guys do the
I'm not.
convention?
Well,
Oh.
my son is.
Okay.
My son Lando is really into
Yeah.
Star
See?
Wars, and so
That
makes sense.
he really loves
precious.
He loves basketball and Star Wars, so I've been
basketball and Star Wars.
forcing
He's a
myself
great
to
dad.
watch basketball and Star Wars.
That could sum up an entire like person's personality. That's all you need on Tinder. Basketball.
Yeah,
That does sound like a really bad Tinder profile.
Kermit would swipe right.
And their photo is just a picture of a dog.
Yeah,
They're holding
with
a
Yoda
fish up.
ears.
Next to a basketball. Because you know,
Look, a
dog.
picture of my dog with a basketball. Bitches love dogs.
Bitches not looking for bitches that love dogs.
Love bitches. Easy.
Bitches love plus dogs plus Star Wars ratio. Real.
Did someone say Star Wars?
Oh no.
See?
Oh, here we go.
He's really done it now. Man, he's really got an ear for that, huh?
No, we said car wars.
Oh, okay.
Car selling wars.
So
What
disappointed.
a great business idea.
Cars for.
Wow, he's blatantly checking out Emma.
Fuck, that was close. He probably would start doing impressions.
He would have ran over here.
Oh, absolutely. You ever tried to watch the Game Awards with Kermit?
I am. No.
Anytime a new game came up for Star Wars on the Game Awards, Kermit started screaming, "Shut up, shut up, this is my moment."
Yeah, that
He
sounds
has a real
over-
problem.
That sounds actor.
And a lot of questionable noises.
He fucking disappeared.
Man, this is the longest.
This is the longest not court case in
pre-trial
my
I've
life.
ever been to.
Can we work a deal in this trial where Sis goes
has it even
free
started
and
yet?
they just kill Sis?
But he's going against
How?
So Wrangler would have
Wrangler
to
is
go
trying
free.
to say that his lawyer is incompetent and he wants it delayed.
So how do we arrange this so that
Loophole.
Stanley loses and everybody wins?
Well, he's already arrested and
He's
getting
already
raided
losing,
today, so I
yeah.
think he's
Civil suit.
already.
He already got
He's not a
raided.
lawyer.
Excuse
Crane
me,
chooses
Stanley.
lawyer.
This is
Yeah. But, you know, he's still waiting.
lawyer privilege. You're not
Yeah,
invited.
this
to
is
this
a private
conversation.
conversation. Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys are the fucking peanut gallery. What is this?
Hey, you weren't invited.
I'm hoping just like.
What's your deal, Copper?
Favor or
Why are you so mean? I'm your neighbor, goddammit.
That's probably the problem.
But it's happening today.
Do you not do friendly
Everybody
neighbor
else
things,
was
Stanley?
ready for this shit. If he's
What?
not,
Yeah,
he
do
should
you,
get caught.
Are
Stanley,
you a
I'm just
rude
trying to
neighbor?
fit in.
in that case.
I'm just trying to fit in, Stanley, because every person I talk to in the HOA, they just say horrible stuff about me. I'm like, yeah, okay, sure.
Why?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true.
I've never said
It
anything
is
horrible
just
about
fuck
you.
Stanley.
Okay, say something nice about Stanley.
She's
Yeah,
talking about Stanley,
exactly.
not her.
Exactly. Nice,
Yeah.
dude. Nice.
He thought-
Stanley has a
he thought
really
you
nice
meant
hat
you.
on today.
He really knows how to take
yeah.
a bullet.
How about that?
I thought you meant you, not Stanley.
Yeah.
No, what? I don't need you to compliment me. I'm secure in my own bullshit.
Oh, okay.
Hey, where's Queen? All right, everybody tell Stanley something nice.
You're breathing.
You're
Your
alive
shoes are nice.
Your organs are functional.
for now.
The mask looks good
I
on your
think
face.
the problem is everyone in the HOA is just so insecure they can't
You-
handle
Oh.
that there's someone better
Oh.
than them in every single way.
You're calling
That
you're
must be
calling
it, man.
Andy.
Yeah.
I know
insecure.
where my spouse
We're not in
is.
handcuffs.
Oof.
Yeah, Stanley, where's your spouse?
Stanley, you're
And
like
your
the
children-
only
your children,
HOA member
Stanley.
in handcuffs, and this is an
Wait,
appeal.
Stanley has a spouse?
If you did what
Copium.
According to him.
And
What's her
two
name?
children,
Swears
apparently.
he's still married. Pretty sure she left.
Oh, look at me. I wasn't awake.
I told you specifically not to do. I'm going to fuck you up when we get
You
out.
should have just got away.
I feel like this has come up for
You're
trying to
dead.
snitch on Julio
I-
for pulling over.
Julio, I
You're
hear
not
you
wearing a
making
shirt and
threats.
you're a fucking
Snitch
liar.
on Julio.
Julio.
Julio has a warrant right now, Thomas.
Oh my god.
About the fact that
Stop.
I read
making
Polito a
things
couple
up,
days ago.
Stanley.
closet and you
Huh.
in a meeting. Would that make him upset?
Wait, you and everyone else.
Not
I mean,
here.
I've robbed Polito 3 times already.
Nice.
You did?
I'm pretty good.
Yeah, I don't know what you're talking about.
Wait, where's Queen?
Not here.
Delivery.
Probably in his office.
I think maybe.
She's just gonna walk in there?
They just
I
let
don't
the
know.
cops
Who is
just let her
that?
walk in there.
Yeah, I don't
I have no idea who that person is.
The copper saved Crane. That could be a murderer.
Crane's about to die.
I was like we were standing in front of Alta and they're
Oh
like,
my
"Hey,
God,
cop,
Wrangler
guess
called
what?
a
I have an
murderer."
AK," and it's like,
Mhm.
"Cool."
Never heard that one.
Hey, cop! I planted 5 bombs at 5 departments.
Hey, I'm gonna shoot you. Okay. Can you
There were
hurry up
106 away from 1,200 subs.
so I can
We'll
get through
mad if
EMS
you did
fast?
something about it.
Hell week.
Oh, I'm gonna go 42 and kill you.
Damn.
Phase up. Oh, she's gone. Oh, she's back.
You have object permanence, Toes.
Huh?
What?
Or like you only think something's real as long as it's in front of you and you're looking at it. And if it's out
You know
of
what?
your
That's
scope-
how
I am
wanna cop.
80-something years old.
Dude,
Hell's here.
I want to police. That's how I want to police.
Yeah, I don't. I
All
guess
of
I'm
these
here.
investigations, I don't believe. I don't believe these people have
It's not
cocaine
real.
until I see it. And then as soon as it's
Perfect.
off the table, I'll be like, "What are we doing here?
Exactly. That's why literally object
Sorry for
permanence.
wasting your time."
Sounds like fun,
madam.
actually.
Enjoy your day.
Our side's
Literally
jam-packed.
babies. Babies have object
I think it's
permanence.
really funny how everyone else,
80-something years old.
everyone on this side was ready, but has no one.
A
and they're
literal
not ready.
crowd waiting for this. Oh my god.
I don't even know who half those people are.
I
Why
got
are they
Queen.
with
No,
Hal?
this is my. This is
I
my.
know there's
Hello,
Hal.
Levi.
How are you?
Oh, just
Hello, Levi.
Hi,
in the
Trooper. I was,
longest
I was a trooper for
pre-trial.
a day.
Yeah, he was.
Ah.
He's pretending to be me while I was punched out.
I'm Trooper Copper 238.
Did he get the hair and everything?
I gave him my hat, and then he moved his mouth, and I was talking.
Man,
Just pretended to be me.
trooper hats only remind me of my friend Olga randomly having a trooper hat for no fucking reason one day.
Raccoon over there?
Did she?
Yeah, she wanted to rob house robbers. And put on a mask and put on a fucking trooper hat.
Did that crazy girl who's looking for Crane ever come out from back there?
No, she didn't. Crane is actually dead.
Oh, there she is.
Oh, there she goes.
She
Now
has
she has
blood
no
on her?
mask though.
Hey, do you want to join HOB?
She lost her mask.
Nice.
All right, I'm getting my knife.
I don't think she
What
heard
is
me.
I don't think she heard anybody except I'm looking for Crane.
What?
Have you seen Crane?
And you ran back there with no mask?
35-minute pre-trial.
Please.
For a car.
What is
I'm
this?
missing out on important vegetable
God.
growing.
That killer case.
Oh
I hope that's Wrangler. I hope it's Wrangler Jim.
$100,000 to do something. This Fingal? It is Fingal.
I'm a little short on that kind of cash.
Well, honestly, if it comes out here and like this is canceled, I'm gonna sue everybody.
It's
for
taking so long.
And these people.
my hour missed.
Another level right now.
You guys ready for him to come?
Time
back
is
and say he wasn't
materials.
Having the trial.
I'm waiting for EMS just to walk in
no
at this
idea.
point.
Shulk, he like ran away from the cops or something. I don't know. He got out of a car with a gun out, and then it ended up being a hot gun.
It's just a lot, you know.
Oh, for breaking it.
Girls can see. Now I'm breaking free for your eyes on.
No, what are you talking about?
You need an Uzi, right, Blake?
No, I don't need a freaking Uzi.
Blake likes Uzis? Oh. Does he buy them or sell them?
Yeah, copper. Yeah.
What
He does both.
Nice, man. Nice.
What are you waiting on?
Nice,
He's also
dude.
a doctor.
Nice.
Wow.
Now Bucky's running back.
Nice.
Can I talk for a second? Just let us know.
No, no, it's all good.
And don't
I know it's
be
my job.
shocked when I use
I
that
just needed to
later.
change the scenery.
And then, you know.
Hey, you know what? You want to call my house right now?
No, weirdo.
Yeah, I have to get raided. Fuck it.
Why though?
5K a month, that's not bad.
Fuck it. This court case.
For storage?
This court case is happened because someone went into someone's house. Fuck it. Might as well just add another court case about the same thing.
I don't see Wrangler.
You know what? I didn't.
Wrangler's in the corner over there. by
He's
the back.
crying.
Aw.
Oh, in the corner of solitude.
You should see
That's
the
sad.
raccoon's actual face.
Where the hell
It's
is this
sad.
raccoon? I don't even see
Should we
him.
boo him?
What?
Oh, way over
Why are you
there.
touching me? Don't touch me,
Boo,
bro.
He
boo.
was behind the chair in my eyes.
Don't fucking touch me right now.
Wait, what?
I don't know if you can say that about him.
What about the raccoon?
I think he eats garbage.
I mean, you can say he's handsome. I don't know if you can say he's adorable.
When did Dante join the Bondi Boys?
You could say.
Good question.
I don't know, man.
Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, you could say that.
Yeah, I don't know.
Why do you have vacuum sealed muscles?
That Fed is jerking
Because
off.
it's cold.
Juice.
The bench guy?
He's juicing.
He's jerking off.
He tried to
He's
fuck
pumping.
Silver Autos the other day.
Wait, what?
Yeah. It was a whole thing.
They got bones in them, though. That's so vague.
Yeah. On purpose. Well, there was, an
Dude,
employee may have tried to.
That one, that case is such a jam. I mean, that is such a jam, to be honest. I'll watch that one on stream.
That means he's gonna bust your balls.
This is like my favorite 3.0 clip, man. One of my favorite 2.0 clips.
I just want to give you something to help you feel better.
That
Okay?
sounds hella
If you go back, you're.
Not even
I can't help you.
Do we take the jump down?
No, we don't. Yeah, they have all kinds of stuff.
What do we do? What do we do?
Think I'm gonna fall for that?
Yeah, it's all good.
You're really lucky.
You think I'm actually gonna help you
What the fuck is that?
I'm a furry.
Don't be alarmed. I'm a furry.
I'm actually
That's
an
an ugly ass
He's
dog.
a furry.
And then I said,
He's a furry.
If you go back just to talk with him. Sorry.
Oh, he's a
Ignore me.
cosplayer.
Sorry. Sorry.
Park on Sundays with
Oh my
like the
God.
noodles, and he hits
I
his
got
friends
this.
with it.
Wait, so that
Everything's-
fucking tail's
it's the
a fucking
gun.
butt
It's
plug
the
then?
gun. It's the gun. It's the gun.
Nope.
Dante.
At some point, I'll make it.
Yeah, it's a.
He's a friend.
I know you.
Oh, that's such a good clip.
Other
Yeah,
language,
true,
when we were at home, but te voy a colgar por los intestinos sobre el freeway.
I kind of do. I think I can clean it.
¿Puedo ver?
Oh shit, we actually
Sí.
had to clean it today.
Gracias.
Came to the hospital, we had to clean it.
If you
I
know,
feel
you
like
know.
I'd be like the worst enemy.
I'm more
to a
concerned
fucking
now.
Raccoon.
I don't know if I want to know.
Probably would.
They're like trash, and I like cleaning that shit up.
Okay,
Yeah,
I gotta
you-
keep
you
away
probably
from
shouldn't.
Mackenzie Hayes.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Who's
she's
that?
into- She's a cop.
Holy shit, this case was supposed to start 40 minutes ago.
Okay.
I'm just kidding, bro. Chill. What's up?
No one's stopping you. You know that, right?
Perfect. I'll
Huh.
keep that in mind.
What's up?
Hello.
Hey, Emma.
Weirdo, no one's stopping you from dressing like a janitor.
Chuck, there's your
Yeah,
chance.
but for pillbox.
You motherfucker. Do not.
Actually,
do not do
35
that.
minutes. Actually, the case was
You will
supposed to
ruin
start
this
at 9 p.m. Eastern.
motherfucker.
You absolute
just in
moron.
time.
I don't look anything.
So it's been 40 minutes.
Who is this guy?
The court case hasn't started yet. You're just in
I'm not
time.
even saying my name. This
Hell yeah.
motherfucker, no. No, hell no.
Just
seen
the. I could just look like a janitor.
raccoon outside, man. Like
Did you pet it?
like a cop. I was confused.
Did you pet it?
Yo, you need to back me up.
Did I what?
You will not let this
Pet it.
motherfucker
Did
in
you
the
pet
house
it?
No,
looking
no.
like a
He
janitor.
like hissed at me,
Excuse
man.
me.
It was crazy.
I don't know our voice.
Oh, that's nice. He likes you.
Angle. Damn, you're looking really proper and professional, man.
Motherfucker, you're dumb.
Nice stash.
You literally are dumb.
That's
I said from when it was supposed to start. And it was supposed to start at 9 EST on the docket. What?
Oh
I'm pretty sure I overheard him say recuse himself, which would usually be in reference to the
Thin
judge. So I feel like this is just
Winslow.
because he doesn't want Crane.
Don't do it, motherfucker. Please.
I'll please stay.
Which would explain why he's done it to both.
It's nice
Yep.
helping and serving the people.
But I don't feel like telling Crane that would change anything.
Right now, I just received
Yeah,
a phone call
definitely
that my
wouldn't.
son was being murdered in the grapeseed torture room. And I'm trying to get officers to go up there.
Oh,
because
boy.
I can't. So I've got-
Wait,
Come on,
I didn't even
Crane.
hear. Wait, what'd you say?
Oh boy. Crane,
kinda
Crane,
I'm kinda
Crane.
not a fan
No,
of
I'm a
this court
janitor.
stuff anymore.
Crane's coming in.
He approaches.
Yeah. My name's Larry Johnson, motherfucker. What's good?
I'm gonna kill Stanley too, because I know he's
Nice
the
to
one
meet
putting
you.
up these
Fuck
fucking
you,
posters
bro.
everywhere.
God
saying
damn it.
everyone.
And the
hold on.
defendant is now ready to proceed.
That was laid perfectly.
Yeah.
Wait.
Bait and switch.
Bait and switch.
Already.
Praise be. Wait, he's having it?
Yeah.
All right. So
If they
now
talk
we
the
will
whole time, I'm gonna lose
proceed
my
with the
mind.
reading of the statement of claim and the request for relief.
I know we were waiting on Officer Carter. Was he able to be reached?
He was reached. I can send him another phone call to make sure he gets down here.
All right. Well, if you made contact, that's fine. So, statement of claim. On or about January 5th, 2022, Sis Folker.
Oh God!
is alleged
Oh
to have
God!
been
I'm
running around
sorry.
the city
I'm
with
so sorry.
the radio that officers were going to his
My
house in
fault,
Mirror
my-
Park. Sis Folker was then later told that the officer was Randy Wrangler, who was accompanied by Fingal Dan, and that both Randy Wrangler and Fingal Dan were going into Sis Folker's home. Apparently, Sis Folker then asked friends and members of the HOA to take pictures of Randy Wrangler going in and out of Sis Folker's home, as Sis Folker had not given Randy Wrangler any permission to enter his home, nor was he privy to any search warrants of his properties. Sis Folker then asked Stanley Wilkinson to see why Randy Wrangler and Fingal Dan were going into his home, to which Stanley Wilkinson did so, and as he approached Randy Wrangler, was asked to be GSR tested. Plaintiffs then alleged that Stanley Wilkinson complied and was then let go after being told that the door was open and was asked by Randy Wrangler, who lived at the house. Plaintiffs claimed that Sis Folker then later went into his house and found it torn apart and trashed with no regard for Sis Folker's personal possessions. According to the plaintiffs, Sis Folker was never given a copy of any search warrant, nor was he told by police that officers had entered his personal home for any legal reason. In terms of relief, the plaintiffs are requesting the court grant a $50,000 judgment against Randy Wrangler for breach of privacy and unlawfully entering a personal home. They also are requesting $25,000 from one Fingal Dan for unlawfully entering a personal home.
Wrangler just took his camera and put it in.
Now, as we've
Who cares?
established, we'll have the two defendants here with their counsel.
You can't see my face.
The only witness that I'm aware of currently that is not currently here is Officer Carter. Is that correct for both sides?
Yes, sir. Yes, Your Honor.
All right. Well, then we'll go ahead and be good to go with opening statements. We'll hear from the plaintiff first, as they are the acting party.
Your Honor, people of the court, tonight we're going to demonstrate that Randy Wrangler not only enters properties unlawfully, but does so often. Quite the pattern of it. Quite the bad boy. Blatantly obvious. Lots of pictures. Lots of stuff. Lots of testimony. We're going to get him.
Wow.
Jeez, Lou, you were worried about your opening statement.
Oh my.
Somehow better than at my appeal.
Today the plaintiff has us here alleging that Fourth Amendment rights were violated. What the plaintiff is saying is in fact untrue, as Wrangler is right along at that time were in hot pursuit of
I really love that opening. I don't know why.
the pursuit qualifies.
What they're saying is not true. I rest. I don't know.
No way they're going with
Wrong.
Yes, we are.
All right.
That's what's up.
We'll go ahead and move forward then with the plaintiff's
What is wrong with
case.
this
You may
thing?
present. Call your first witness.
We should call first.
Get people that took pictures. Yeah, get people who took pictures first.
All right. The defense calls Mr. Gumbus to the stand.
Oh, fuck me.
All right. Gumbus
get the
Magoo,
fuck out
I
of-
believe. Come to the stand.
Just go away.
And we're famous.
All right, sir. Do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you vigors?
Yes, I do.
Who?
Ew.
Nielsen, your witness.
How you doing, Gumbus?
Tired.
Well, could you do me a favor? Could you please take a look at the court docket?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Could you reference
I'm taking a
the
piss.
evidence submitted by Kermie Falker, plaintiffs A through E?
Here, be chat. I'm gonna take a piss. Chat, we're 106 away
pictures look
from
familiar to you in
1,200
any
subs.
way?
Be right back.
Yes, they do. I took them.
You took these photos, sir?
Yes, that's correct.
Could you describe what these pictures are showing?
They are photos of Randy Wrangler and Fingal Dan entering Sis Folker's property.
So you saw them enter. Is that all you saw them do?
I saw them enter, exit the property, and also approach Stanley Wilkinson.
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right. Any cross on those?
Do you recall what time these pictures were taken, sir?
Objection relevance?
Lou, do you have any rebuttal?
Wow.
I don't think I do.
Oh Jesus. Dumb line. Yo, what?
Good question.
Is he throwing?
What's the purpose of the question?
I mean,
No,
I
I
think he's-
understand his
I think he's
objection.
throwing.
However, it's not really relevant, so I will withdraw.
Okay, sustain then. Anything else?
Oh boy. Oh my god.
No.
Oh my
All right,
god.
Mr.
Oh my
McGee,
God,
sit
what the-
down.
Bro, I thought they're gonna ask like how long were they in there or something like that.
Yeah, I
Decent.
thought that was
What
a
the
question.
fuck?
I hope this is the lawyer he got
That
for
would
our
have been
case.
the question, man.
The defense calls Jeremy Holden.
You're the plaintiff.
Fuck! Blake, I'm used to the
Go
other
back,
side.
go back.
Move
Go back.
over,
Golden
toes.
approach.
Go back.
I'm working on it.
Shit, am I supposed to be here?
Yeah, in a
Yes.
minute.
Yep.
Oh shit. Okay. I'm here. My bad, y'all. Whose witness am I?
Plaintiff.
All right. I'm on y'all's side. All right, I'll be back.
You did great up there, Gumby.
All right. You affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury. So help you, Nikita.
Shouldn't you bring me
Of
up
course,
after
yes.
Carter? 'Cause you wanna bring up, like,
All right,
the ID and
Nielsen,
the
your
photo
witness.
stuff?
No, we're gonna pull you up.
Speak up, Adam.
I can't hear him.
How you doing, Jeremy?
I'm okay.
Doing Jeremy?
Could you
Can't
do
believe
me
Luis
a
is
favor,
backing the
sir? Could you
cops.
take a look at the court docket?
Yo, what's he doing over there?
All right.
Could you reference
know.
the picture submitted by Kermie Falker, plaintiff's G?
Okay.
Do you recognize that picture, sir?
Yes.
Why do you recognize it?
I took this photo.
Could you describe what is going on in that photo?
It would be a picture of Fingal Dan posing kind of towards the camera, and that officer there, Randy Wrangler, GSR testing, I believe, as it appears, Stanley Wilkinson.
And when you took that photo, did you witness anything else that Randy Wrangler or Fingal Dan were doing?
That photo would be just after I watched the three of them exit the property.
To clarify, when you say exit the property, you mean exit the inside of
They
the
walked out the
residence?
front door. Yes, the house.
All right.
Sis Folker's house.
All right. No further questions.
I have no cross.
Yeah, he's throwing.
All right, Mr. Holden, you can step down.
Thank you.
You calling any of them for recall? Defense?
I mean, they're not crossing because they're going for a
No.
Okay. Plaintiff, next witness.
The defense. Scott! Plaintiff calls Stanley to the stand.
Oh boy.
Not used to being an odd.
Hello.
Hey, Mr. Wilkinson, do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Haneth.
Can't raise my hand, Your Honor.
Yeah, I know it's up in spirit. Do you affirm, yes or no?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I do.
Okay. Nielsen, your witness.
How you doing, Stanley?
How's it going, Adam?
So, in regards to all this stuff, could you describe what happened in Mirror Park at Sis Falker's house?
Well, we were just hanging out when we heard that Wrangler and Fingal were outside of Siz's house. So, over the radio, Siz asked me to go check it out. And, as I'm walking up, I see them go inside. So I go up there, and right as I get to the door, they walk out, and Wrangler tells me to turn around and put my hands up so he can GSR test me.
Do you know why he tried to GSR test you?
Apparently there was a shooting earlier in the day. I know nothing about, but he detained me and GSR tested me. It was negative.
Did Wrangler tell you anything related to why he was on the property?
I asked him what he was doing going inside that house, and he told me the door was open.
Is that only said in relation to his entry into the house?
I am not sure.
At any point, did you actually, 1 second, Your Honor.
This might help us.
Sounds like it's going great.
Do you have any idea who first entered the property?
I do. It was Fingal Dan.
How did you find this out?
I saw him do it.
Do you know why Fingal Dan did this?
I was told by Fingal Dan later in the day that Wrangler asked him to go see if the door was unlocked.
No further questions. Wait, 1 second, Your Honor.
What the fuck?
I was just talking to him later. We had a court case later that day.
Dude, those jeans have so many color options. What the fuck? See the color options? There's like light blue ones.
Zuckerberg, what are you doing there?
Actually,
like tan ones, dark blue. It's
I don't
cool.
know, sir. A police officer led me in here.
Yeah, get behind the bar with the rest of everyone else.
Did you kill Robot?
Does Wrangler's lawyer hate him so much that he's trying to lose the case?
I'm not gonna
What's going on?
lie.
Are you done with
Cop
witness or
Fingal
not?
Dan is such a good
one
arc.
moment, Your Honor.
He said he was incompetent. Now
I'm not gonna lie. Cop Dan is actually such a good arc.
Someone go tell Luis he's on the wrong side.
He gets like
After
perma.
Fingal Dan checked on.
He gets like perma bullied by like,
checked if the
everybody.
house is unlocked.
So like
Do you
it's
know
so
of any
funny to see him
conversation
turn into a
between
cop.
Fingal and Wrangler that took place.
This might not make much sense
my
upon first
recollection,
saying it,
Fingal went in, and then Wrangler
but
went in behind him. They might have spoken inside the house, but that's speculation at this point.
but
All right.
it
No
reminds
further
me of a
questions.
mini Jordan Steele arc. It might not make much sense, but he kind of reminds me of Mini Jordan in the sense of Jordan literally got stabbed and bullied by everybody that when he towed, and like Fingal got looked down on and fucked with by every crim.
Show you that shit.
So I find it really funny to see him be a cop.
Oh, all right.
What in the fuck?
It would also be funny if Fingal turned into like a really good and serious cop.
In reference to when the officer had informed you as to why they were entering the property, or sorry, why they were GSR testing you, excuse me.
Hey, I already have plunges. I can stock up on a chocolate fountain too.
Did he say who he was looking for?
He did not.
What's up, Jones? What's up, Denzel?
Watching a court case.
Watching court.
Had
Wanted to
you
say hi.
heard the shots being in Mirror Park?
I did not.
Objection. Leading?
It's
And also
crossing
lacks
lead, and
foundation.
he already,
Sorry, lacks foundation.
So Stanley already testified that there was some kind of shooting earlier in the day that he didn't have any knowledge of, but that was what Wrangler had said to him, and so he can testify to it. And he said he did not hear any shots.
Oh.
Just 1 second.
Hey, so am I being asked to go up there, dog?
Yes, you're gonna be one of the last people to go up.
Yeah, that's all I had to ask.
All right, any redirect?
Oh, Leo. We can't ask me if you saw anybody besides Wrangler or Fingal going to the house, can we? Because if they're arguing hot pursuit, then we need to argue. Did you see anybody else on the house?
Actually, I mean, we can.
You can try if you want to.
It should still be in scope because we asked him what he saw there.
Well, I mean, the argument's hot pursuit, and they're saying.
Did you see anyone enter the property aside from Wrangler and Fingal?
You're in a court case.
Can I go?
I did
patrol and
not.
Y'all call me back.
No, because you'll be up in like 10 minutes.
No further questions.
But can I go patrol?
No.
All right, Mr. Wilkinson, you can step down. Mr. Pohl, are you recalling Wilkinson?
You already witnessed for a civil suit. No, you cannot go.
No.
All right, normally, Mr. Wilkinson, I'd say you're free to go, but you're in custody, so you're not.
Darn.
Okay, next witness from the plaintiff.
You still want to go to Sis first, and then
Sis to get the narrative out of the way and then go from there.
Plaintiff calls Sis Folker.
All
Mr.
right.
Folker, approach the stand.
Oh, Blue's great. I love Blue. I actually might sign Blue on if I make mayor again as a lawyer on, retainer.
Oh shit, hell yeah.
All right, sir. You affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it under the penalty of perjury. So help you next.
Yes, absolutely.
All right, go ahead, Nielsen.
How you doing, Sis?
I've had better days.
Why have you had better days, Sis?
I don't think it's relevant to today.
Oh my God. Okay. Oh damn.
Well, Adam sounds like me when I'm faking emotions,
in regards
man.
to today's court case.
What the
can you
fuck
give
was
me
that?
what happened a little bit.
Sure. So, we were just driving down the road, and over the radio, again, like Stanley said, somebody had called out that Wrangler and Fingal Dan were approaching my house. They looked to be fucking around with the door, so I had people, try to get pictures if they could. And lo and behold, I guess Fingal went into my house, and then Wrangler followed suit immediately after.
Do you have any idea why they entered your property?
Negative.
Did Wrangler, Fingal, or anyone else ever reach out to you to speak to you about this incident?
No, sir.
Did you ever receive a raid warrant in relation to this incident?
Negative. I'll explain to you after.
So just to make sure, you never received any text message or email or note on your door or anything with a with an explanation for why they entered your property?
No, sir.
Actually, I might die, so let's go to the corner real quick.
No further questions.
All right, Mr. Bull.
Mr. Folker, was anything missing from your property?
Objection, relevance?
That is very relevant. They asked him if he received a raid warrant. If anything was missing, that would be generated on the raid warrant.
There doesn't necessarily have to be a raid warrant
Wouldn't
to
that be the
show
receipt?
that
Sorry, raid
people
receipt.
got a
Sorry.
raid.
I never got a raid
Or
receipt
sorry, a
for the
raid
shit
receipt.
that Wrangler did steal from me.
They can go in and even if nothing's taken, they should still generate a raid warrant.
What?
Sorry,
okay,
produce a raid
so-
warrant.
I don't know if I misspoke.
First off, no, we're talking about a like raid receipt basically, or if there was a warrant, then obviously a copy needs to be provided under the legislation. I'm not really sure was anything missing.
We're not arguing that things were taken. We're arguing they went in their house unlawfully.
Did you?
No, I didn't yell it.
I mean,
We
he
aren't.
can answer the question. Go
All
ahead.
right.
I don't know, but my house was tossed.
All right, that's all I wanted to ask.
Go up there and talk about the tossing of the house. He opened up the scope. Bring up the evidence.
Could you get into that tossing of your house? What do you mean by that?
Had a lot of stuff that was littered all through the entranceway. Glass panes littered on the ground, bags, trash. It just seemed like, I had a bench that was flipped over. Just in general, the entranceway of my house looked like it had been tossed.
Could you please reference the court docket for me?
Sure, just a minute.
On the screen. The screen.
Your Honor, Stanley is requesting if we can put it on the big screen. Big screen, please, Your Honor.
Please, Your Honor.
Yeah, which one?
The big ass screen.
H, I, J, or K. Take your pick. No, let's go down the list. Let's start with H.
I have it on my phone as well.
Listen, but it's not your fault, Lou. Lou, I don't think you're throwing. I just think that it would be more strategical if I was able to.
All right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my god.
Oh my
God.
On that photo.
I have the exact same clock.
The entranceway, that's the entranceway of my house. It looks to have been tossed over. I have a monitor
what up?
that's on the ground, painting that was apparently taken off the wall on the floor, and, it's garbage littered.
And then, if you could please reference plaintiffs I, J, and K.
There's plaintiffs I.
Ugh.
Oh,
my. The poor
Could you
bitch.
please describe those photographs, Sis?
Oh my god, the burger shot the bag.
I is the same from
You're
another
finally on the
angle.
right side, Luis.
So in this picture specifically, you can see the bench in the corner that has been flipped over. Normally, obviously, that bench is upright.
Your Honor, can we have a sidebar?
Yes, come forward, Mr. Folker.
Thank
Please
you.
Go stand in the corner for a second.
He's about to get rid of his lawyer.
Hey, damn. Want to hear the
Just
bad
argue the pictures.
Yeah, you just try a bench like that.
What does he have to argue?
He's about to fire his own lawyer.
There's no proof he didn't do it.
Represent himself because he thinks the fucking lawyer's going.
And what's he gonna say?
I
Not me.
think he's firing his lawyer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he said he is firing him.
Well,
The lawyer's pissed.
Maybe
I agree with
Franklin
that.
Shouldn't be a fucking knobhead that everybody meets.
I think that's absolutely.
Also agree with that.
All right, Mr. Folker, you can retake the stand.
Sorry, can I have? No, I'm sorry. It's okay.
Nice.
I will ask for a brief recess when it's our turn, though, Your Honor.
Yeah, of course. Okay.
Thank you.
Mr. Folker, so we were referencing the picture.
Oh my
here.
god!
Now, for the plaintiff, I'm gonna go ahead and skip over J because it's literally the
Yeah,
same
let's
picture.
go to K. Go to K.
Okay.
Oh my
Oh, there we go. Thank you, Crane.
Audible gasp.
Oh,
Ben,
Donuts.
what is that on the floor?
Oh my god.
That's
Musty brown ring
A lot
donuts.
of the magazines that I had in the little holder had been flipped over, so the magazines are on the ground. Again, garbage, some of my trash, some of my bottles just littered on the ground.
What are those
Donuts.
circular things on the ground?
Those are donuts. So I'm not gonna, say cop trope with donuts, but I'll let the evidence speak for itself.
Oh my god.
All right, no further questions.
Okay, as you guys are acting as your own counsel, you will each be offered the opportunity to cross-examine each witness. So, Wrangler, if you want to cross-examine Mr. Folker first, and then we'll have Fingal Dan.
Thank you. Mr. Folker.
Fingal's gonna be able to cross? Okay, this just got...
Even though that was redirect right there.
Oh, you're right. Well, no, we should allow them because they dismissed their attorney in the middle of this witness. So we're going to let them ask a few questions just for the sense of equity, because otherwise we'd basically be taking a whole detour. So, because they could just recall him, right, Nielsen?
Yeah, I got you.
So we're just going to go ahead and, for the sake of expediency, allow the questions. Go ahead.
Mr. Folker, did you take these pictures?
Yes, I did.
When were these pictures taken?
Objection relevance?
These pictures are their entire strategy here, Your Honor. It's the foundation of their entire argument.
But
Yeah,
that doesn't go in
He's
when the
got
time
the right
is.
to confront the evidence there. I mean, if y'all are claiming that this is part of the damages, then he has the right to try to, contextualize the photos in a way that he feels will either add to or diminish from the case. So I'll allow him a little bit of leeway here, and we'll see where he's going.
Is he actually going to go with the clock thing?
Thank you.
In fact, the clock's up
Do you need
there.
me to re-ask the question?
That would actually be smart.
They were taken
to be fair.
after I felt I was.
What time were they taken?
He is.
Objection asked and answered?
It was not answered.
He actually is. Oh my god.
I'm asking for a specific time, Your Honor. It's 2022. Every single picture that's taken has a timestamp.
Oh my god.
Okay, so we're not going to get into the timestamp issue, but he can answer the question to the best of his ability.
If he has a timestamp available, that's fine. If he doesn't, I don't want to dive too deep into it, Your Honor. I understand. But if it is available, I do believe that it would be a part of the evidence, and it could potentially lead into some Brady violation.
I don't think a Brady violation would be applying to Sis in this case.
You guys are the ones that submitted the evidence.
Yeah, but that we are not prosecution. We are the plaintiffs of this case.
I understand. Please answer the question, sir.
Just for my sake, is this local time or is this city time?
This would be local time. Or I'm sorry, not local. Well, okay, I'm sorry. I mean, on your phone there. Okay, you do not recall. Okay, so you're okay. Fantastic. So you said that you alleged that the donuts in this picture were left there by police officers.
Objection leading?
It's cross.
God damn it! I'm a dumb. Why do I keep objecting? I know.
Thank you, Your Honor.
No, I didn't say that.
I'm sorry. I believe he did, Your Honor. I believe when the donuts were mentioned, he did allege that they were brought in by law enforcement.
He let the evidence speak for itself, Your Honor.
Stop. So he made reference to a trope by which officers and donuts were connected. I will not make that trope. Yes, I recognize the inherent sort of like literary device occurring where, he's referencing it without, taking ownership of the statement. And I've reflected that for the record. So if that's the purpose of your question, then we can move on.
I understand. I can be a little more straightforward. Did you bring those donuts into the home?
I do not recall.
You don't know what groceries you bought that day.
I don't know, man.
Okay, so you don't know if you brought 100 donuts into your home.
Negative.
Okay.
It's only like 7.
Yeah, there's only like 7 in the picture, or 6 even.
Do you typically keep bags of trash scattered all over the floor of your house?
No, they would be in the garbage bin, but not, littered on the ground.
Understand. So referencing, Your Honor, could you pull up? Is there any way you could pull up evidence A?
Nope, it wasn't even brought up in direct to talk about these evidences. It's the outside picture, Adam. Yeah, you're right. Scope it.
Your Honor.
Oh my god, I'm gonna stab you after this.
Objection to scope. We did not bring up plaintiff's A in direct what says.
Yeah, but it refers to the allegations which were discussed.
It's good, Ben. Can you even tell what's...
He's got limited room here, but I'll let him get a question or two in and then see. We'll revisit.
Okay. Now in picture A here, do you see any donuts in my hand?
I don't know.
You don't know. Do you not have eyeballs, sir?
I mean, I can't really.
All right,
see
stop. I'm not going to entertain questions like that.
Oh, okay.
These need to be relevant, factual questions, not argumentative ones.
Okay.
What the fuck?
Okay, fine. So
What
how
the
long
fuck?
were you in the area of Mirror Park that day?
The entire day?
Yes. You were there the entire day?
No.
Okay. How long were you in the area, sir?
As it pertains to this instance.
I'm not talking to you, Carter. I'm trying to listen. Our lawyers and
How long were you in the area of Mirror Park?
I don't know.
How long were you in the area before this instance?
I don't know.
Okay. How long were you there after?
Objection relevance.
Why is any of this relevant?
Yeah, what is the relevance here?
Your Honor, I'm attempting to see if you'll answer any question at all, even the most basic one.
Okay, so that's not relevant to the claims
I
against
understand.
you.
I'll go ahead and I'll go ahead and withdraw.
Okay.
And, I'm all set. Go ahead, Fingleton.
Fingal Dan.
Oh, here we go. The moment we've all been waiting for.
Fuck yeah.
The Chief, Dan.
Mr. Fucker? When we, how long did you see us in your house? How long did you see us in your house?
Objection vague.
What a question.
Mr. Fucker.
Yeah, also, I think that's a misstatement of testimony. I don't think he ever testified that he
Did he also
saw
just
you
admit that he was in the
Okay.
house? He just admitted.
testified to other people seeing that.
He basically just said I did it.
How long were we in your house?
I'm withdrawing.
Okay.
That shit's tough.
That was a good confession, Fingal. Good confession.
Just say you have no further questions, Fingal.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Can we get a reread?
He's not going to answer anything anyways. It doesn't matter, Fingal.
Damn.
Wrangler, your comment is not needed. Mr. Folger, you can step
Oh, I'm
down.
sorry.
God, honey, if he asks you questions, please say I don't recall.
Oh my.
Please.
Yeah, let's go ahead. Let's go ahead and get him first, and we'll prove that this is like a report was made about it.
The plaintiff calls Dwayne
Shut up.
Carter.
Hello, Carter.
Yo, what's up with it, man?
You know, just living life. All right.
Hell
Do you
yeah.
affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury. So help you airborne.
Yes.
All right, Nielsen, your witness.
How you doing, Carter? You having a good ass day?
I am having a good ass day.
Carter.
I hope Fingal represents
Back,
Wrangler in the case
Back in
against
the day,
us.
did you receive any IA reports in relation to the incident in question?
I'm gonna object to this whole thing. Well, at least that question, Your Honor. I don't think that's in the scope at all of this case. And further, that investigation would be internal. I don't think that has anything to do with the courts at all.
Not for Carter.
I mean, okay, so hold on. So Nielsen rebuttal.
So not only have the contents of this
Chat, we're 107 away from 1,200 subs. Is there any tier 1ers, primers, or Oilers? We're 7 away from 1,100.
We are not going to be
Any
getting
Oilers?
into the
Sub-again's been
nitty-gritty
happening.
of like IA punishments or anything. Just what was stated by our clients or other people
What
who are willing
trial?
to have this testimony to Carter divulged.
What trial? I'd like to know that too. What trial?
There was a bench trial where 5 HOA were arrested for disobeying a peace officer, and Carter openly said on the stand everything that Sis told him about this IA situation.
Okay, then I'll object to facts not in evidence. I don't understand how that's relevant to this case.
That's why we are getting into the testimony. This is going to the evidence.
They sure are.
No. It's like not even a little.
Music.
The whole force went
That was a bomb.
That was bad.
That was a bomb. That was a hay wrangler.
All right. Okay. So the purposes of the testimony for Carter
You basically just saved his
is
life
what,
by having this
Nielsen?
court
What are you-
case.
What are you trying to show with this testimony? Are you just trying to corroborate
This
that
is
a third
clearly an
party
attack on
heard
my
them
character.
say something?
We were going to corroborate.
Your Honor, this hurts my case.
All right. Response to that, Wrangler.
I would say that this whole thing is clearly an attack on my character. I think that their whole foundation of their prosecution here is these pictures and the damage that was done to the home. I don't think that my character has anything to do with this case, nor should it have anything to do with the bearings of this case.
And why he entered.
All right. So part of the claim against you is whether the entry was lawful. The allegations from Folker and the rest of them, as you yourself said, I think your commentary was something along the lines of, this guy's not going to answer any questions.
Correct.
So if I'm to weigh the reliability of Mr. Folker, then it would be highly relevant if there were an officer who could corroborate whether or not the statements that were made to him prior to this court date matched up to the ones being said in this room.
Yo, boredom, they need a tier 1.
Okay.
Gifting at tier 1 would be
then at
6
this
away
point, I
from
would like
1,100.
to, I'd like to request to approach.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Wasn't that basically a objection? This makes me look bad.
Honey, this is literally, I'm not even kidding. This is actually objection. This hurts my case. This is unironically an objection. This hurts my case.
Did it.
I mean, good for Carter for having the balls to go up there and do it.
It wasn't even like picking a time. This was Anna Swallows getting her
It's really interesting, man.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of sad, the state of the police department. If a cop does their job, like take the stand, they have balls.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He's saying that our testimony is hurting his character when he's the one who broke into your fucking house.
His actions are hurting his character.
I don't think you really need to do anything to damage the
I know
character
that's,
of Randy Wrangler.
That's what I was thinking. I was like,
This
is there
ruins
much of
my
a
chance at a
character left
relationship.
to like make a look bad?
It's not your only chance.
Mostly does it to himself.
Yeah, like, I mean,
Like all of this is self-inflicted.
yeah, like.
What do you mean you're gonna kill him?
Excellent
Can't start
Fingal.
another war.
How long did you see me in your house?
Yeah.
Because I
please
was
let-
in there.
Please let Fingal represent him during ours. I really hope if Fingal gets up and asks you a question, I really hope Fingal gets up and goes, when we broke into your house, what did you think?
Just outs himself from being there too. was much different when we broke into your home.
Yeah. Butane, thank you the 5 bomb. Roach Jack, thank you tier 1, 20 months. Poggers.
Kind of, yeah, didn't he technically say how long did you see me in your house?
Hey, honey.
Like, he admitted to it.
Mm-hmm.
I love you.
Love you.
I do good Sis on the stand.
I don't think
I do a
there's
good
any
job.
way this can be saved.
Oh, Stanley trying to get his good boy points.
Say that, but it's always.
He's trying to serve, trying to serve.
There's no way, right? Like, crazy.
Apparently Stanley's trying to
I would say
Julio.
Crane is the most like neutral
Well,
judge.
It's been his arc for the past like week.
Sis does something to fuck it up, or Stanley fucks it up. then
Interesting. I'm not gonna comment.
Please do.
'Cause he's a pussy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, and this I feel like if Stanley actually if Stanley actually puts effort in, Stanley could do a fuck ton.
Wait, what?
No jokes aside. If Stanley actually applied himself.
But Stanley only cares about Stanley.
Yeah, but Stanley doesn't apply himself. That's the issue.
Rudy, you alright?
Type shit.
Yeah, I'm good.
Don't
How are
worry,
you?
Rudy. I'll keep you a little bit longer for our shift dog. I got you.
I thank you. I appreciate that.
Yep. Yeah, Rudy's my boy. Yeah, Rudy, my boy. Yeah, man. Rosy cheeks, motherfucker.
Crane, the H.O. Carter, man. Holy shit.
So Carter basically just being a third-party witness who could testify that their statements were made the same or deviated, which would help me with the reliability of those statements. I'm not comfortable delving into what Wrangler said to Carter. I don't want to get into splitting hairs because in this jurisdiction, it's not a good idea. So if you're comfortable with going forward and only talking about the stuff that was said to Carter by your witnesses, Nielsen, then we'll move forward. If you're pressing on the issue,
I was wondering right then.
Carter about the conversation with Wrangler,
that was the
then I'm probably going to need to retire to Chambers and think it over because that's a pretty complex issue.
Oh my god, it's 2018 V.
It's like Vasily in the future in like 3 years.
You know, apparently Vasily got drug trafficking and gun trafficking.
Okay, perfect. So then we will not
That's my.
engage with any questions
Holy
about
shit!
what
Did he?
was
I want to
said
check that one.
Yeah, apparently.
only between Carter and
Chat, we're 3 away from the next level of the hype train. And we're 1 away from 1100.
what do you have anything else? How would that be hearsay?
Spleen, thank you to tier 1. We'd be 2 away from the next level of the hype train at 1100 subs.
Freddie, isn't your wedding today?
About the contemporaneous
No.
events.
Wait, you're getting married?
Next week? Oh fuck. Okay.
What?
Just, I'm trying to
Hmm?
be there. Yeah, I'm trying to be there for you. Man.
Why didn't you invite me?
Since when are you getting married?
Yo, what up, Viper?
Why
Yeah.
you tell anybody, man?
Why didn't you
Yeah.
tell me? When are you getting married?
I'm sorry.
When?
Why didn't you invite us?
Well, it was supposed to be like, okay, it's supposed to be like, I can't really talk about it here.
All right.
I'm so sorry, bro. I'm
talk
sorry.
about
Do you want to get?
Yo, Kite, thank you for gifting a sub.
You want to get what?
Oh shit.
Sandy, thank you for gifting a sub to Viper. Spleen, thank you for gifting a sub.
Volker, the rest of you are not immune to. You are the plaintiff in a civil matter. If I feel that you are engaging in tit for tat bullshit, like some kind of schoolyard
What?
juvenile, some bitches, then I will throw your ass in jail. And I don't just mean you, Stanley. Is that clear?
What are they talking about?
I think he's just talking
What'd I
about
do?
everybody
Wait, I'm
talking.
confused.
Because there might be some people that aren't whispering. Honey, you know what I mean?
Oh.
I mean,
Oh.
like, are we
Very
doing this
aware
like just
that
because
there
we have a
is-
problem with Wrangler? Like if it was that case?
No, I'm saying there is back and forth happening right now that I don't appreciate behind my earshot. Do you understand?
Shut the fuck up, you guys.
Thank you, Mr. Wilkinson. All right. Y'all get step back.
I'm confused.
I think some of your boys weren't whispering.
Mr. Carter, you can
Yeah.
take the stand.
The article wasn't him
I, Your Honor,
For the
I'm
purposes of
ready.
clarity for the court, no
Mm-hmm.
questions to Carter will be
But
entertained.
words for me.
Carter had with Wrangler.
It's a time.
However, any conversations that Carter had during his investigative purpose with the plaintiff's witnesses may be touched upon for corroborative basis. Nielsen, your witness.
How you doing, Carter? You having a good ass day?
Hell yeah.
Did you take an
These
IA report in
drugs.
relation to the incident in hand?
I'm gonna be real with you. I haven't been here the entire time. But I took it. I have taken an a report from SIS before. That's what you want to go with. Yeah.
Yeah,
Taken an IA
so-
report from SIS before.
Could you get into the contents of what SIS told you in relation to this IA report?
Chat, we're 15 away
yeah,
from the next
SIS
level of hype
said,
train.
That Single Dan and Wrangler went up in his house.
Ugh. Yeah, I wanted to do
and
more with
did
Key and
he
on
allege
Denzel
anything
for a
else in
while,
this IA complaint, or-
but I never know when you're
Reading.
around. Because I also know you were sick for a bit
Yeah,
too,
let me
which
rephrase
adds to it.
You can, I mean, well, you can ask if there's anything else.
But I'm so
It's not-
unstable when I'm around.
because
That's
Carter
probably
could
the
just
biggest issue.
easily answer no.
I'm very hit
I
or
don't
miss when
believe
I'm on the
that's
server.
There's either something else or there's not. It's not tell me this thing. So overruled. Go ahead.
But I think the
So did
I think
SIS
the
tell you
biggest
anything else
issue
in
is
relation
like
to this incident, or was he alleging anything else?
Okay, yeah. So he gave me the IA report because he felt like Wrangler went into his house unlawfully. That's why I took the IA report.
Could you get into any specifics?
To be honest with you,
yeah, I know you had the internet issues too. Bean saying the 10 bomb. We're 5 away from the next level of the hype train.
unless I had like.
And I know you got
I
sick.
took in front of me there.
Yeah, I think the issue is like a lot of the stuff that I'd bring Kean into on Denzel, I kind of can't because of it, like HOA and Denzel and Andy's relationship. But I think like doing jobs and stuff has been stuff I wanted to do with Kean. I remember at one point I really wanted to do. Denzel, Kean, and Mike from Vagos doing a couple jobs. I don't know where Mike's been either. After he got kicked out of Vagos. I cried.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Hello, Carter.
Yo,
Are you having a good ass day?
I am having a good ass day.
Fantastic.
Relevance?
Thank
Ask and
you,
answer?
Fingaldan, for objecting to your co-counsel.
Sorry.
Pickle Dan, you're irrelevant.
Yeah.
Oh.
Real.
But I love you, dog.
Thank you.
Oceans get you killed, Carter.
Hey, shut up. I was talking about like real love. It's platonically love you, dog.
This will
Without
get you
emotion.
killed.
Shut up.
In SZA's complaint,
Chat, we're 5
did he
away from the
mention
next level of
inside
hype
his home?
train. Yeah, I know. It's about timing
Like I
and
said in my
being
previous
free.
Testimony, I don't recall like the full
Ooh,
details of our
on both heads.
Okay. Did he present any photographic evidence during the IA complaint like he did in the courtroom today?
Yeah, I was gonna see if I think my original idea was
photographic evidence but without me
supplying
actually
Kermie
being
with
able
some
to,
stuff because he was doing pistol stuff and supplying Kean with stuff to do middleman stuff.
photographs were
But
placed in the
I'm
report.
pretty sure Denzel. I
wouldn't
had to
feel
remember, but I'm pretty sure Denzel and Andy agreed to not have any like
So,
gang
to
members
that
like
matter, I would say I
middlemen.
can't recall.
So you don't. Okay, so you. So
Because I think that's and then I had Saab do
I know
middleman
that
stuff.
pictures Were put into the report that I had.
He
but
the
I
next
don't know
big
which
bad.
pictures. Does that make sense?
The next serial killer stalker. True.
Did SZA ask for any financial reimbursement?
No.
Tommy
What was the
Tanker.
ultimate goal of his
True.
complaint?
The best of my, I can't speculate on what his goal was.
I can rephrase. Did he explicitly state what he wanted the outcome of the complaint to be?
No.
Crane, isn't this getting into a bit of what you were talking about with whatever would be happening with punishments?
It's
and
okay. He
everything?
already answered. I'm done here, Your Honor.
I'm not worried about the answer. It wasn't extremely weighty or relevant even.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you, Your Honor.
I don't have any questions.
Come on, Fingal.
Okay, anything else from the plaintiff?
Actually, oh fuck, I had one more. I'm sorry, Your Honor.
Okay,
I have a
gave them-
question.
I gave them a mulligan, so you get yours as well.
Fingal should have to ask it.
Hooray! Okay, you testified being on duty that night. Do you remember any calls of
God
shots
damn
fired
it.
in the area?
I really wanted Fingal to ask it.
Objection relevance? Or a scope?
Okay. I don't have a rebuttal.
James Bond theme? I don't know if this is the
and
James
I
Bond
am,
theme.
Okay, I don't have a rebuttal.
I know
but
this
at
song
point, I
from
would
besides
like
James
to
Bond.
ask to recall.
Before James Bond remake.
Yeah, okay, fine.
You,
So
you want a
you
James
can
Bond
recall.
song? Here you go.
Thank you.
Did you have your question, Mr. Dan?
My question was going to be Wrangler's question.
Okay, redirect.
Yeah, I haven't
No,
seen
Your
the
Honor.
newest Bond.
All right, Carter, you can jump your way out of there. You are marked for recall.
All right, cool.
Were there any other witnesses on the plaintiff's side?
The defense calls Andy Jones.
That's my fucking
Fuck,
wife.
plaintiff, I keep doing that.
Miss
Being
Jones,
on the
you
other
make your way to the stand.
I looked at you.
Hello, ma'am.
Hello, Your Honor.
Yo, Andy, what's up with it?
Relevance?
Sustained. All right. Do you affirm that the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury, so help you wayward?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Nielsen, your witness.
How you doing, Andy Jones?
Asked and answered. Well,
It was objected to.
Relevance?
Also, different line of questioning. Well, just for
I'm
about. All right.
fine.
Okay. Well, Andy, do you have any court cases pending on the docket at the moment?
Yes.
Objection. I know where they're going with this line of questioning. Completely irrelevant to this case. Has not even been ruled upon yet, Your Honor. Objection
The ruling of
irrelevant.
that court case has no bearing in this line of questioning. We are
Okay, then relevance.
using a
Then. You
partial
just
use
agreed
a-
with me. You just agreed with me.
What is the relevance?
character witness and establishing a pattern.
No, absolutely not. Objection relevant.
Pattern of what?
Pattern of
A pattern on a case that hasn't
illegally
even been
entering
ruled
houses.
upon yet? Are you serious?
I wonder whose fault it hasn't been ruled upon yet is.
Real fucking smart.
He's getting mad. He's getting mad.
You're going in for the nines after this.
The Hades.
We added her 13 days ago. He should have objected to it. Nobody
Also,
objected to that or the case.
Your Honor, she was called 13 days ago, and the court case that we are going to be questioning her about was also posted on the court docket directly.
I still don't see the relevance. That it's a pending case that hasn't been. There's no verdict.
We are not speaking on the verdict. We are merely speaking on the very broad strokes of the case.
They're purely It's strictly allegations. Another court case that I have not had my due process to. Why would this ever be relevant in these proceedings? It's absolutely
so
ridiculous that they would even
court
attempt this
is-
defense.
Yeah, so I think it could probably flip the other way. I think if you wanted to call Stanley and Sis and Holden and Magoo for the other case, then I think that would be admissible. But I'm unsure it's equitable for me to allow this line of questioning in this case. It doesn't for reference, I was asked if her testifying would conflict me from handling her case, and I said no, because the answer of confliction wouldn't arise, because if her testimony is her testimony, it's under oath, it doesn't matter when it's given. But if we're talking about the relevance to these specific claims, I got to agree with Wrangler. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't
that
know
an
why they thought that would
allegation,
fly. To be honest,
can be relevant to my determination of the subset of facts.
I'm not gonna lie. I'm
because,
kind of on the side of
these
Wrangler on
cases,
this.
While they may bear like a general allegation,
If the
right,
case
of a
was
rights
ruled on, and
violation,
granted it should have been ruled on, it would make
don't
more
think
sense,
in good faith I
right?
can say
But the fact that it didn't happen yesterday means that
is
she
going
really
to be
shouldn't be able to
relevant
testify,
because the
right?
variables may be entirely
Looking at it
different
logically,
cases
if it
and
would have happened
circumstances.
yesterday, absolutely
So
a viable
allowing it,
a viable
I
strategy.
think it,
However,
the probative
due to it
value
not
would be
happening
outweighed
yesterday,
by the
it
lack of
definitely can't be
relevance,
brought into the case, in my opinion.
to the specific claims being offered in this case. So I'm going to go ahead and agree with
Well,
Wrangler.
could we go ahead with questioning and then you can just weigh that accordingly, depending on her
It's
answers?
his job, right?
Because she is in the court case alleging the same incident is occurring, so I
Right,
believe
but
it is
so
incredibly relevant.
without me hearing all the variables of that case presented in evidence, I can't really evaluate whether it is the same incident. And so if I'm going to sit here and allow you to ask her about that incident and then allow Wrangler to cross-examine her about that incident, I'm basically just having that case out here, because that's the only way I would be able to establish if the circumstances and the variables were relevant. And it doesn't make sense for us to get into every single variable and facet of that case in the minutia, which is what would need to happen for me to understand if it was relevant or not. So I don't think that's feasible at all.
Well, in that case, then why was the evidence and why was Andy Jones the witness not stricken or objected to on the court
Because
docket?
I don't know what people are going to testify to or not. I don't know if Miss Jones was present, was on the radio at the time of this incident, was speaking to anyone else about this incident. I have no idea. I simply said that I would not be conflicting to hear her give testimony.
So why won't he let her testify then?
Well, if you are unsure as to what she is
Hermes Malding.
testifying, could we not have her testifying again, just weigh it accordingly if you do not believe it to be relevant later?
She can testify to things related to this incident. If you're going to have her testify to things related
All
to
right.
some other incident, then it's not relevant.
No questions for Andy Jones, Your Honor.
All right. Apologies, ma'am. Please step down.
Yep.
That's okay, Crane. We'll have it out during my case.
Court case would have been
When Wrangler
yesterday. if
stops
someone didn't
dodging
delay
it.
Looking forward to it. There's actually evidence submitted in that one.
Thank you. I think. I'm
All
confused.
right. Was that the extent of your witness?
There's evidence on the screen.
Yes.
Okay. We will take a brief recess as the defense counsel has been removed by the defendants and they are self-representing. So I will give them approximately 10 or so minutes, 10, 15 minutes to prepare their defense. We will resume at 55 minutes after.
Strive got caught. Lay down, Oliver. What a good boy. Lay down.
This whole time. It didn't have to be here.
Yeah, I'm not
We could
surprised
have
that
kept
happened.
doing shit until it started.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not surprised either.
I'm
to be
not
honest.
surprised. I didn't
I
think it
just
would
wish
ever
it-
fly.
So you may.
Yeah, I just wish he did his due diligence and like argued it on the docket.
I
so.
thought I was talking. Hey, what's your trial?
Huh?
What's your trial about?
The same thing.
Wrangler breaking into our house.
Yep.
What date
But he
is
like
that?
the 17th of December, I think.
Hey, Kermit.
Can I talk to you? Me,
Sure.
you, and Denzel. Oh.
I'll go patrol.
But this is civil. This isn't even criminal.
So, I was in a ride along with Wrangler that day.
Really?
What the fuck?
Yeah. So supposedly, what happened was supposedly you guys stabbed somebody at the farmers market. A couple people were saying that you were there and you stabbed a woman. You did,
Me?
Andy. Yeah.
I stabbed.
And,
Okay.
Yeah. Supposedly, you stabbed a woman. Wrangler asked me to call you guys to try to get you guys entrapped in a certain area. I told him no. And I said, I'm not putting myself in that situation, especially because I'm a new mayor. And I don't feel like burning bridges is my best idea. And I walked away from the situation. And this actually happened outside of your house.
How long were you with him? Like, were you?
I was with
in the
him
farmers
like
market.
I was with him actually for a couple hours because we had a meeting, and it was me and James Arsenal originally, and then James Arsenal left, and me and Wrangler were by ourselves. And we went to the farmers market because we were at his apartment talking about he wanted a fucking fund for CIs. And I told him, you know, unfortunately, I can't give you a separate fund. You have to write a proposal for it. Please write a proposal for it. And then, you know, I will give that for you. He doesn't want to do the paperwork. So he was just trying to show, hey, look, I'm going to try to get this guy arrested. Watch this. And he's asking for me. But there was a 911.
If you refused, right? Because I didn't.
Oh, yeah, I refused. So he's like, hey, I'm going to take you on a ride along and see what we do for real, you know?
So how has it been with what I assume is him threatening you and telling you he thought you were different? And well, I guess that's how it is.
I am,
Criminal mayor.
Yeah, he calls me criminal mayor, but he says he hates my guts. Yeah, he says he hates my guts. And that's why he asked me on a date to try to get a hate fuck out to see if he can fuck the hate out of our relationship.
He said he was going to do that to Reed when he dressed up like me. Wow, this feels familiar. Perfect.
Yeah, I brought him to my house and I locked all the doors and refused him to come back in. And now he's going around telling people he fucked me. So,
okay, so if he thinks thinks I apparently stabbed somebody at a farmer's market, were you like with him through?
Yeah,
responding
I was with
to that.
him. Yeah, I was with him with responding to that all the way till he got to your house, and he wanted me to call both of you guys and have you guys meet me at a location so he can arrest you on the speculation that you stabbed a woman because the woman was an eye testimony. I told him I didn't feel comfortable doing that because you do work for the construction company, as well as the fact is I don't want to be that type of person, and I'm going to keep myself completely out of it.
For a fact that he wasn't chasing us down amidst all of this. Like
no,
this was
he
not in hot pursuit of us.
Outside of your fucking house. I literally walked out and said, I'm not being involved. And I walked away and he's like, yeah, you're corrupt just like all of them. You know, you're probably just best friends with her and blah, blah, blah. And I just walked straight to my apartment because I live like on Kruger Ave. So I
would
walk
you be
distance.
would you be down to testify for us?
He's gonna hate me even more.
That is not gonna change from what it is now.
You're the mayor.
He's always going to hate you. If you don't give him what he wants.
Pred's department's always going to hate you just because you're the mayor.
No, Pred actually likes me. Pred has not given me any issue at all. And Pred actually
decided he hates you. There's nothing you can do about it.
I don't think Wrangler hates me right now because he's telling everybody he's fucking me.
Okay, well, do you want to testify on our behalf or not?
I don't know if I can like testify to a judge and be anonymous, but I don't know if that's possible. You know?
No, you can't.
Yeah.
You could do deposition, I believe. But
actually, I think
So, let me get this straight. If you don't want to testify on our behalf, I mean, do you know?
I don't know if he went in your place of business. I don't know anything in that situation, so I don't think it's going to be like.
Okay,
you can corroborate that he was not in hot pursuit.
Yeah.
And given that
was
we have
looking
evidence
for you
of
guys,
him,
he couldn't find you. He was asking me to call you guys.
Yeah,
to
exactly.
That's all we would need you to
area.
say. Yeah, it's just
yeah, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, that you were with him, but you weren't. That you and him were not chasing us at the time.
We were chasing you, but we didn't know where you were. So
yeah, but you weren't
in
in active pursuit.
No active pursuit.
No,
no active
pursuit.
pursuit.
You didn't see our car. It wasn't, a
no
motorcycle.
He
that we
asked
were on
me
or
to
whatever.
call you.
Okay, so if you don't choose to testify, that means you are knowingly helping an officer get off of doing something incredibly
no, I don't.
illegal.
I don't. What did he do exactly? Because
he broke into our house.
Yeah, he literally kicked down our door and never gave us a search warrant, and we had to come home to a broken door.
Do you know where we were? Do you know where we were when I walked out of the car?
Where?
We were by your house, like your gates of your house.
Yeah, so.
And I got out of the car and left.
Please?
Yeah, I'll testify.
Yes!
All
Best mayor.
We got to, we need to reach out to, the attorney.
Let me see if he's around right now. I'll try to call him.
If he did that, that's not, I mean, yeah, he wasn't in a hot pursuit. He actually asked me to call you guys and.
Yeah, that's gonna be their defense most likely. Give me a second.
Wonder if I actually have text about it.
are you?
I'm pretty good.
That's good.
Oh my gun. People impress me from my stress. From my stress.
I think I'll have to just text him.
Yeah, probably. I mean, the way I look at it is, yeah, if she can, like, if she can testify that, like, all she really needs to say is pretty much be like, I was with him, we were not actively pursuing anybody.
Yep.
He tried to get me to entrap them. That is all.
Yep.
That's pretty much it. Also, can I email you something? The Kintsugi stuff just got shown to me.
Okay, give me a second to send this and then I'll look at that.
Oh, where did she go?
Where'd who go? Who?
Your wife.
She's right here.
I don't even see her.
Yeah, she's literally right here.
Yeah, I don't see her. She's not there for.
Try running away and
So-
coming back.
Can you ask her, like, why Wrangler dropped her off randomly?
Yeah, let me take this and then I'll go run her. She's coming back, so I'll ask her as soon as she comes back. Hello?
Hey, brother, you still at your court?
Yeah, it took an hour to start.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
The Wrangler didn't have a lawyer, so he tried to get them to drop the case again. Like, he
Hell
did with
yeah.
another one. And it took an
Almost got
hour of
wrangled.
arguing for it to finally go.
Yeah, I don't see.
Jesus Christ. How fucking annoying. Okay. I had someone that was trying to buy some fucking tea. But if you're a court case, you know, nothing.
Well,
new
like
about
I
that,
told
guess.
you, I need, like, time to get materials for that shit.
Yeah, I figured. I didn't know if
yeah.
you had any spare, and I was gonna just flip for you, but it's all good.
Yeah, like, the same kind of tea that we're thinking of.
Yep.
If you, yeah, I would need materials, unfortunately.
Okay, no worries, man.
Yeah, just
All
put out
good.
feelers for now, and then once that gets built up, we can definitely do that though.
All right, brother. Good luck on your court case.
Hey,
Maybe
how
we'll
much were they
swing
looking
through.
for it at?
I don't know. They were like, "Oh, what's the price?"
Yeah.
I gave them 10,000 because they said they needed it right now, and they were like freaking mad. But I don't know.
All right, good job,
I'll
kid.
figure it out.
All right,
brother.
Talk to you.
Catch you later.
Did you send that text?
Not yet.
have any texts. He like never replies to text.
Hi, can you see me now?
Yeah, I can see you. I had to take a quick
Nice.
little nap
All
and
right.
off.
I've texted our lawyer to hopefully get you put on the docket.
If it
Basically,
doesn't
just-
happen, but
what?
If it doesn't happen, but at least you guys know the truth. What, did you actually
yeah.
stab the woman or no?
No, I didn't stab anybody. You know, the funny thing is, I've gotten text messages lately from other people showing me. Hold on, let me see if I can send you this picture. Showing me a couple who apparently looks almost identical to myself and Denzel. Let me show you this. Hopefully, I can. Okay, hold on. Are you ready for this?
Yeah, I'm ready.
I hope this works.
I just realized this is going to be 3 mayors against.
Mm-hmm. You have Wrangler. Look at this picture. That's not me and Denzel.
Yo, I was letting you guys know it's continuing now.
That is not at all you guys.
No, it's not. But there are plenty of people who've actually gone to these people and thought it was us. I've had Officer Bison call me, asking if I just passed by him at X, Y, or Z place because he saw a couple on a motorcycle that was not us, and even pulled them over and was like, "Oh, you're not them."
Wow.
So apparently there are people around who are
Look like you
together
guys.
and look very much like us that people have like actually confused us with. But no, I legitimately didn't stab anybody that day. I also wouldn't care to tell
Yeah.
you even if I did. Like I would just be straight up.
Oh yeah, that's why I was like,
Yeah.
did you guys actually do it? Because I know you guys would be straight up. I frankly don't give a shit.
No, I didn't stab anybody.
Yeah, and I to be honest, I did not feel comfortable calling you guys and be like, hey, meet me in this area, do this. You know, and this is entrapment. That's against the law.
Yeah, especially if you don't know who even did it and you're not a cop.
Yeah,
So why would you feel comfortable doing it?
It was a fucking ride-along.
Yeah, you're not a cop, so why is he asking you to do that?
Hey, hon, real quick before we go in there.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for telling us that. That should be really helpful.
Yeah, no problem.
I just wanted to tell you before we go back in there, super side related, but I saw Layla and I extended the invite to family dinner. She told me, well, like, you know, not today, when we're ready. And she told me that she hasn't been seeing Hess. And that Jaeger has, Jaeger, hear me out. Jaeger has told me, or Jaeger told her that liking somebody and dating somebody lowers your elo. And so she doesn't want to lose her elo. And I was like, well...
Oh, really?
And I was like, well, you know, I hear there's somebody named Nico asking about you. Do you know a guy named Nico? And she was like, I think I remember him. I just would have to see his face to 100% know.
Mm.
And I was like, well, maybe then you, Lando, and Nico can come over. Since you haven't been seeing Hess anyway.
Yeah, that's good.
And she was like...
Did she say yes?
And she was like, yeah, I'd love to... Well, she said regardless, she'd love to just come over for family dinner regardless of who comes.
Perfect. I was thinking we could get Cowboy to serve us.
Yes. Of course, obviously.
You can wait on us that evening.
Yes.
I'll give him a little bit of money.
Of course.
Perfect.
But she sounded very interested in me, you, Lando, and her, regardless if there's a fifth person or not.
All right, great.
So, I just wanted to update you on that. I was going to do it before the case, but it already started by the time I got here.
Sounds great.
So.
I'll have to finish refurbishing the dining room.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe get us a kitchen.
As a result, they had to find replacement counsel.
You can lick my balls. Good thing I'm not practicing law.
I really want Cowboy. I did say this when Andy and I were talking prior about the house. I really want Tanaka to be our like Alfred. You know, he's like the only person hired at Kensugi besides us two. Like it's our secretary / assistant. You know. I also think it would be hilarious if Tanaka works at Coffee and Cones as well as Smoking Gun. Because I would love to see Tanaka serving ice cream to people at a family place. Would you like one scoop?
He's really grasping at straws here.
It's like that picture I saw of Bass throwing spaghetti at a window.
Man, he's really grasping, huh?
Who, Wrangler?
Yeah, it seems. Well, I don't know what they're talking about, but it seems like he's trying to get something else.
I mean, isn't
fucked up
Wrangler
on this
just
thing.
always grasping?
I wish
Isn't
we
that,
could
like,
all
it
hold
Wrangler's
straws in
entire
front
person?
of us. Hey, Julio.
Hello.
What were you told that made you sad?
Claire doesn't want to talk to me anymore.
What?
There's plenty of fish in the sea.
That.
Yeah.
Very good advice. Very good, honey.
You know, look, I've
Can't
You ever-
love someone else before you love yourself.
All right. So, defense.
It's not
are you
even
gonna call
my
the first
fault. This motherfucker did.
Oh, so it wasn't.
Yeah, we do. It's gonna be Carter. There.
Okay, Carter approach
You
stand.
haven't really missed anything. Just Wrangler trying to
Bringing my cadet up for
get
training
Kermit, I guess,
purposes.
thrown out or
They're
swear
there.
him in, please. Your Honor.
Okay.
They're there.
All right. Do y'all
Thanks.
affirm the testimony
Thanks,
that
bro.
Carter's
I
about
got
to
you.
give will be the truth,
Thanks,
the whole
man.
truth, and
I learned
nothing
that
but
from
it,
my
under
husband.
the penalty of perjury, so help you bitch.
I do.
I do.
There we go.
All right. You may.
I'll ruin
witnesses
Claude's
first Wrangler.
relationship now.
Thank you, Carter. Were you on duty the night in
Oh,
question?
he's right there. Fuck.
I was. Yeah.
Do you remember any calls to the Mirror Park area?
You didn't hear?
Oh, I heard every word of
I'll
it.
be honest with you. I don't recall any calls there.
They're there.
It's because there was a
Thank you.
slew of around the city.
Right. Do you remember me asking for additionals on the
Objection,
radio to
leading.
Mirror Park? Okay.
I'm not sure. I could answer that with yes or no. Sorry, my bad.
You could try rephrasing that. That was...
I can rephrase. Do you remember any calls from me on the radio asking for additional?
There were multiple calls for additionals from multiple officers.
There it is.
I can't just pinpoint one. So yeah, I could see. I'm not. Am I going to say that you didn't? No, but there were multiple calls for additional units to different scenes.
Okay. Were any of those scenes in question Mirror Park Tavern?
Objection. Calls for speculation. Carter does not remember any specific incidents.
That's not what he said. He said there were. He said he were the. He said there were multiple.
You asked. No, you asked. Were there any calls to Mirror Park that night? And he said, I don't recall specifically.
That
there
was
were calls all over
objected
the
to,
city.
correct?
No, not that question.
Yeah.
You said
well,
any
no.
calls to Mirror Park.
Yeah. No, I said, were there any calls? That question was objected to, Your Honor.
Any calls to the Mirror Park area?
And that was
Carter said.
objected to. Remember? Talking about the initial one.
Part of me, it depends on what I want to do. I might go play League at Tsunami.
So that way the judge can gather
I kind of, dude, it's really tough. So, I really want to do this bit on Divine, where I don't log on to Divine for for a month, just because I told everybody I went undercover at the Lost thing, just so everybody thinks Divine's dead. And I wanted to come back and be like, why didn't you guys save me? And talked about how I was shot, but I've been wanting to actually play Divine.
Any calls there? There were a slew of things.
Like, part of me kind of wants to go in at restart on Divine.
Ask him a more specific question and say, were any of those scenes in question Mirror Park Tavern? he's in effect already answered that question. So you asking it again.
But I also think it would just be so funny of a bit to like come on Divine like a few weeks from now,
his initial answer
and be like,
now he does
and have like a giant ass scar and an eye patch, and be like, you guys could have saved me. Why didn't you?
I'm sorry, was I not asked to rephrase? I thought that the question
And start my
was,
true punish
was any
Divine arc.
Officers asking for additionals, and then he went on to say, "Yeah, there were officers
Truly
asking for
punish
additionals
Divine.
everywhere."
942.
I believe that's the question he was answering that you're referring to.
Okay, there are two questions.
Unless I'm wrong.
First
Right.
one is, are there any calls to Mirror Park area? He says, I don't recall any calls there.
Divine
Smooth things happening all around the
Canonic.
city.
Yeah, that's
Then
true.
you said, do you remember any calls for me on the radio asking for additionals? He said there were multiple calls for additionals from multiple officers that night. Not going to say you didn't, but there were multiple calls. So he's basically saying he can't recall specifically, but he can't say that you didn't do it because he knows there were calls for additionals. And then you said, were any of those scenes in question, meaning the calls for additionals, which he just said he can't remember the specifics of, in Mirror Park Tavern? So if you combine the other two answers of, I don't recall any calls in Mirror Park Tavern, and there were calls for additionals, but I can't remember the details, for you then to ask him, were any of those scenes in question Mirror Park Tavern, is not going to fly.
Working, right?
No.
Doesn't work.
Please.
Thank you.
I don't. No.
Here. Have this.
Okay. So,
there you go. Have that.
I guess I would ask.
No, here, hold on. Reach. Look over here. Reach for this. Get your CBD candy bar.
He's really working. He's like, Mom, did you bring snacks?
Did you bring me my THC
Sorry,
gummy?
Honor.
You say you got snacks?
No, I don't have snacks.
I got snacks. You want some snacks?
We'll ground you.
No, I'm full right now.
You want some tofu?
I just ate. Ew.
Ew.
So just sit here and
You
wait.
guys don't like tofu?
And
Tofu's good.
I
I'm
eat
just not
steak.
sure about you carrying it around in your pocket.
I've been just putting pockets of tofu and eating from it. It's the only thing that I've been
You know,
stress eating
I like
all today.
tofu
Can you tell me
and egg
about your
drop
night
soup.
while you were on duty there?
I don't like egg drop soup.
Oh,
I like
egg
fried
drop soup is so
tofu.
good.
Also calls for narrative.
Can you specify a little bit more?
Sure. Did you respond to any shots fired calls that night?
Oh, I have. I did respond to a couple of them that night. Do I recall the details of those?
I want the snacks. You got any Capri Suns?
I will answer yes. I did.
Got
respond to
chicken
shots
wings?
fired calls
No.
What is
nothing
wrong
at
with you?
home.
Do you remember where?
Got
I am a
coffee.
I
child.
can't recall where.
Oh, I got an
You
energy
already
drink.
said
You want that?
The straw's a sharp object.
Hey kid, you want to take this
Can you recall
300
anywhere that
milligram
you
caffeine energy
responded
drink
to
for me?
shots fired at all?
Yeah, give it to me.
Objection
I'm
has
on
been
more.
answered.
There you go. So you can have a stroke,
A stroke.
I don't believe that
Yeah.
was
He
ever
answered
answered.
that.
heart attack.
I want to
Did
listen.
you
YouTube
respond to
chill.
any shots fired calls that night? I did a couple. Like, do you remember where? I can't remember where.
Okay. I have nothing further.
All right. Any cross?
No, Your Honor.
Okay, Carter, you can step down.
Am I needed anymore? I go
You're
patrol.
good. You're good. Thank you, sir.
Have a good ass day.
I gotta take the rookie out. Hey, let's go arrest motherfuckers. I mean,
Bye, Carter.
Yeah.
people.
All right. Defense. Next witness.
So I guess at this point, since I'm representing myself, I'd just like to give a narrative statement.
Yeah. So for everyone's benefit, there's another reason why this is occurring. This case has its own special circumstance, but we will allow Wrangler to give a narrative testimony here, given the circumstance. If Fingal Dan wishes to ask him questions after that
Please.
can happen, his narrative testimony may still be objected to. If it is objected to, then we will pause the testimony and go from there and strike.
Please,
accordingly or not.
Fingal.
And then obviously he can be cross-examined. So go ahead and approach the stand, Wrangler.
Thank you.
All right. Do you affirm the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of perjury? So help you, Airborne.
I do.
Okay, let's go ahead with your narrative. I'll remind you that if there is an objection, just pause as you would with any other testimony. Go ahead.
Okay. So on the night of the 5th.
Oh, he's so fucked.
There, which is the night in question. Pretty sure. Let me check my note. On the night of the 5th, I responded to calls of shots fired at Mirror Park Tavern. I arrived on scene.
Objection relevance?
That's, Your Honor, I'm trying to establish my affirmative defense.
It's relevant.
Yeah, I believe there was some mention exigency. So I understand that he's trying to establish a linkage here between a shots fired call in the area and the specific domicile. So I'm going to allow the testimony. But if it goes too far astray, then we'll revisit. Go ahead.
Thank you. It won't go very far at all because it only needed to go a block away to Sis Folker's house. Essentially, I responded to a call of shots fired.
Sorry, hold on. For my edification, you're talking about the house that was pictured in evidence there.
Yes.
Okay.
Single questioning would be great.
So I'm gonna go ahead and just make clear that I'm aware that it's not a block away.
Okay, I can be more specific. So as I said, I responded to calls of shots fired at the Mirror Park Tavern on the 5th. I started documenting.
Your Honor, I'd like to object to facts not in evidence. There is no mention of a police report or anything in the court docket. Nothing has been posted to corroborate this.
Are you fucking serious? I mean, this is just my recollection of the events. This is my testimony.
I will weigh his testimony accordingly, and yes, I am reflecting that there was no evidence presented regarding.
Thank you. As I was saying, I responded to the scene at 10:10 p.m. CST. Documented several shell casings and projectiles in front of the Mirror Park Tavern. At that point, past that, I patrolled the area, looking for any potential suspects, anyone who I thought may have committed this crime. I arrived at Sis Folker's house and noticed a car suspiciously parked in the back of the home, which is documented in, I believe, B or C. You can clearly see a car parked in the back there. A quick run of the plate told me that car came back to Juan Carlos Hernandez, who at the time did have a warrant out for his arrest, has multiple violent priors, as well as priors that would suggest burglary priors where he has entered homes. I also noted that he was an employee of the Mirror Park Tavern. At that point, I suspected that he was involved in this shooting and had potentially fled into this home to escape custody. I attempted to make contact with the homeowner by knocking on the door. We got no answer. So I asked Ride Along Fingal Dan to see if the door was open.
Yeah, he has to see him go in.
Because as a police officer, my hands are a little powerful. And I can just open up any door because I'm that strong. Fingal Dan went ahead and was able to confirm that the door was unlocked.
Yeah, he did
At
walk
that
straight in
point,
my house when I was trying to
I
unlock.
believed it was very
Yeah,
reasonable
would
to
make sense.
assume
Oh.
that an employee of the Mirror Park Tavern had shot outside, fled to the home, and was inside of that house, essentially endangering someone's life. I acted in good faith to make sure no one in the home was safe, was injured, as I thought it was, as I reasonably assumed that a violent felon who's wanted for arrest was inside the home with a firearm.
Dude, that's fucking hilarious.
This is his house specifically.
Where I
I
made
know, but I
nothing was
love the
looked over,
argument that I sent my ride along into the house.
stashes were open, nothing like
I
that.
endangered a civilian's life.
Quick sweep to make sure no one was injured.
Given my
and we
logic.
were out.
Of all people.
Sweep is
I'm
the
really
key word
still
here.
surprised we're here for this case.
We left the area. I'm sorry, we left the home. Stanley was outside, and I asked GSR test him because we were simply just looking for a shooter and making sure no one's life was in immediate danger. Once we were able to clear him as a suspect, we got back on duty there. Attempted to look for this shooter. Unfortunately, we weren't able to find anyone in the area that looked suspicious, despite several people being in a bush taking pictures.
Well, that wouldn't matter here because that's only like.
Says the guy who randomly took a photo of everybody standing here while the trial was going on. Yep.
In my defense, I didn't know people took my picture.
That's it.
Yeah, no, I'm saying he didn't have any calls or anything.
I thought no one saw me.
Yeah, that's what I expect from me and Denzel's case, to be honest.
Okay, Mr. Dan, do you have any questions for Wrangler?
Please.
No. I was gonna say the same thing as him.
Fingal's
Yeah, you're still
copying
gonna
homework.
testify, sir.
I also sent myself into that because my hands were.
Yeah, I'll go up. No.
You have the option.
Or you could say,
Yeah, I'll
sorry,
do
he's
it.
scared, Your Honor. Fingal, if you want to testify, you can. I won't be mad at you, buddy.
I'll testify.
Okay, Nielsen, go ahead.
Wrangler, did you witness Juan Carlos Hernandez going into Sis Falker's house?
No.
All right.
I like the Wranglers
Did you receive
calling
any
him
911
buddy.
calls saying
It's okay,
Juan Carlos
buddy. You can
Hernandez entered
testify.
Sis Falker's house?
No.
We
Did
should
you
go
receive any
Fingal.
911 calls of B&E at Sis Falker's house?
No.
Did you receive any 911 calls of any shots fired at Sis Falker's house?
At the tavern, I did.
Your Honor, I'd like to strike that from the record. That was non-responsive.
Sustained and granted. The question was, did you hear any shots fired at Sis Folker's house? Any reports of 911?
No.
Your answer had nothing to do with that. Okay, go ahead.
No, I did not.
I'd like to re-ask the question. Did you get any reports of shots fired at Sis Falker's house?
No.
Did you receive any reports of an injured person inside Sis Falker's house?
No.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay, Captain Wrangler, you can step down.
Fingal.
Is Fingal Dan up next, or do you have anyone else? I think you only called Carter for recall, correct?
Yeah, unfortunately.
Okay.
Fingal, do whatever the fuck you want, man.
All right, Fingal. All right, speak up so everyone can hear you. Big boy voice. You affirm that the testimony you're about to give before this court shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but it, under the penalty of
think he's gonna
perjury, so
turn it
help
around.
you Mitch.
I think he's got it.
Yeah.
I think he's got this.
So, Fingal, go ahead and give us your understanding of what occurred, and then Wrangler can ask you some questions, and then Nielsen will ask you some.
Me and Wrangler responded to shots fired outside the Mirror Park Tavern, trying to find the source of the bullets. And then while it's right around the corner from where the Mirror Park Tavern is where we spotted Flippy's car parked to the side of Fulker's house. And then we
I like that he calls him fucker every single time.
And then we went
Why does he sound like he's reading?
just made sure that Flippy wasn't in there.
scared, like, what
and
he's
we
gonna say.
probably were in there for like 2 minutes, maybe. And then we came out, and then the White Devil was there. And GSR tested him, and then we left.
Good shit, Fingal.
The White Devil.
That's it.
Okay, Wrangler, any questions for Fingal?
No, I think Fingal did a wonderful job. Good job, Fingal.
Thanks, Cap.
There was malice behind.
Well,
that.
they might have questions, Fingal.
Oh yeah. Sorry,
Nielsen,
Cap.
any questions for Fingal?
Please.
Fingal Dan, were you a sworn officer at the time of this incident?
No, I was on
Objection.
the
relevance. That nothing about this has anything to do with him being a police officer.
Finkel's reasoning for going to the house very much has to do with him being a police officer.
What reason is that? It was already testified he was riding along with me. I said that.
88 away from 1,200 subs, chat.
Instructed Fingal to do something as a civilian versus as a cadet. It does have a different effect. in
Right,
terms
but
of
you
the
understand
legality of
why
his
I.
actions.
Okay, but you understand why I had to do that, though, right? Just to be clear.
Yes, you didn't.
The violence. Wait.
You
The
understand,
silence
as law
speak
enforcement,
volumes.
we can open up any door because we're trained to be strong and
What
powerful.
the fuck am I listening to?
Wait, what?
Just because he's strong doesn't
Isn't
mean
that
he
breaking
had to
an
have
entry?
Fingal Dan do it at all.
It's illegal.
Remain in the premises after finding out the door
I
was
think he
unlocked.
says that he's saying he can get into any house.
Yeah,
Yeah, I know that, but that
wouldn't be
doesn't
able
mean
to
he has
tell
to
if it-
send Fingal to go
Yeah.
into his
I
house.
think he's saying he
But
can't tell.
what if he went into my house without me knowing when I was
only did it to see if the house was unlocked. It wasn't to like because like
No,
cops
I
can't tell if the house
understand
is
that.
unlocked. You know
Yeah,
what I mean?
I totally understand that. I'm saying it
I've
was
given some leeway on
illegal
some
to go in the
other
house
ones
at
that are
all,
not
so he didn't have to
explicitly
send Fingal.
relevant.
Period. They
Oh,
could have
yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
just
yeah,
not
gonna
gone
say
into a
that-
house that had nothing to do with the
nobody's questioning why Fingal had to check, but going in is the
Why
issue.
he went in the first place.
Yes.
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
Yes.
Exactly.
The entering is the issue.
We
a
know
lot of
why
this
Wrangler
probably
couldn't check
not
himself.
Yeah,
weigh
yeah.
He's
into my
making that choice.
deliberation. But I'll see where it goes.
Also,
just for a
why did he
limited
say that
purpose.
he would
So
weigh
ask
his
your questions,
Wrangler
but
testimony
it's gonna be a short
accordingly with no
leash, and
evidence? But
we
then
may
yours,
just
he's like,
get
no, we
off
can't
the
have it at all.
subject.
What
Go
the
ahead.
fuck?
Fingal, did you
Because my honestly, if
remain
my
I mean, if that
had a
case would have
verdict,
happened yesterday,
Saunders'
it would have been
house
good.
Yeah.
after checking
It was
for the
If it had a
possible that
verdict.
it didn't happen. Yeah.
I know. I know.
yeah, he tried to dodge both.
Hey, so you gonna get an invite to
Check it. So, yes.
No.
Did
My
you
wedding?
remain in the premises after doing that?
Hush you.
my
Hush
birthday
you.
party?
The 2
Hush
minutes
you.
that we were in there for, yeah.
Yeah, if we roll up.
All right. One moment, Your Honor.
I'll ground you.
I don't
What,
think
what
this
if what if Wrangler came in my house when I
No,
was
if you
sleeping,
don't think
guys?
so, you're good.
No further questions, Your
Oh,
Honor.
God. No. I don't want to think about that.
Man, I think Fingal
all
did
right.
great.
Fingal, any redirect Wrangler?
That's all he's saying by saying that.
No, I think Fingal did a fantastic job.
All right, Fingal, you can step down.
Do all that just for Wrangler to say, yeah, I went in for no reason.
Okay. Any other witnesses or any evidence you want to point to defense?
Yes, I would just like to point to the evidence that they've submitted, since we have none, of a car being suspiciously parked in the back of Siz's
All right,
home.
I'm going outside. I can't hear this anymore.
I believe it's B and C. You can pretty clearly see it to the left-hand side. You can see a car parked there. And at that point, I think any reasonable person would assume that that car looks suspicious. They would look at that twice and think that it calls for further investigation.
And you testified that you ran the plate of that car.
That's correct.
Oh man. So did you go onto the property for that?
It was off. I believe that's a little off the property. There's a the lot to the left is a vacant lot, and my radar was able to pick up on it from there.
Oh, so okay. So the ALPR did it. You didn't like walk over and note
That's
the plate
correct.
and call it in. Okay, that's all. I
That's
was
correct,
asking.
Your Honor. That's correct.
Yeah, no, that's fine. That's all I was asking. Okay. All right. Anything else you want to point to in evidence?
If you just give me just one moment to review it.
I don't give a shit if Crane's smart or whatever, but it needs to be laid out. So it's like, hey,
no, I'm
this
good
is
with that.
Yes,
True,
I
Birdie.
would just like to point at the donuts being scattered out throughout the home, and Siz's testimony alleging that cops potentially put it in there. And I would like to point to Fingal Dan and myself being at the, I forget what picture it is, but there was a picture of us being at the front door when this incident first occurred, and us having no donuts, no box of donuts at all. What a shame.
Should I hit him with the
Next time I have a court
Same
case
reason that I'm
where
not
they
gonna
have a
think
picture
about
of
your
me,
store thing, I'm also not going to think about seeing.
I'm gonna be like, but where's the gun?
Okay.
But
That's
where's the
fantastic. Thank you,
thermite?
Your Honor. I have
But where's the knife?
Okay. Closing statements.
That is the same
Blinky,
argument.
you ready to proceed?
I need a
please give
moment
us a
for
minute, Your
closing,
Honor.
Yep. You guys have until 30 minutes after the hour is 7 minutes from now.
Yeah, I'm thinking he might have broken into my house, guys.
Yeah, maybe.
What, you too?
Well, he keeps saying he slept with
Yeah,
me.
you just
What
need
if
to
I
you
was
just need to
passed out
explain the
cold and I
hunger
didn't know
suit
about
thing, and then the fact
I'm not even going down that road.
I think there's more to that.
I don't like that.
Yeah, but I won't even think down
I
that
don't like it
road.
either. That's why I'm not going down the road
Private
either.
property doesn't mean that you can just go into a house.
Maybe he should
Why was
not
Single
be
Dan in
able
the
to
house in the
break
first
into
place? He
people's
can check
houses
if it's
anytime
unlocked.
he
He doesn't have
wants.
to stay in the house while you're
That'd be
doing it.
nice.
And he was seen going in and out.
Well, then he'd have to not be a cop.
I guess.
Should be great, but that's not gonna happen.
Or I don't know. Could they change like the key system where the cops are only able to get it if it's approved by a judge for that locations only?
True, Viper.
I don't know. Be interesting though. Maybe be like.
I'm blocking my ears from Fix It with Construction. I'm blocking it. I'm blocking it. I'm blocking it.
No, I'm not saying that.
The Fix's Wrangler does his job properly. Or is held accountable. So we're basically fucked. Hi, Kermie.
Hello.
What's up?
Nothing. I'll be real. I got pretty heated that we pretty much brought you here for no reason.
Yeah, it was a huge waste of my time. I appreciate it.
That feels kind of
07 Stanley.
sarcastic, but also serious at the same time.
Yeah, no, it's very serious.
But
Was a huge
like,
waste
I
of my
don't-
time, but it's
I don't
okay
see
because
why they
it's
wouldn't let you,
it's only okay because I would have been here anyway.
I just like I don't understand. Like, yeah, you're
Because there was no verdict.
But we're not looking to see if he was guilty of it. We're not pulling that he was guilty of it. We're asking if the same thing happened to you. Like
But
literally the three
the-
questions.
But he
did you
doesn't
get-
know.
But the argument
the
is it's an
verdict-
accusation at the moment.
The verdict is going to determine whether the court says yes, he did that, or no, he didn't.
Yeah, and
More
and,
or less.
And in theory, you could have 20 people in this courtroom post cases against Wrangler, being, "Hey, he broke into my house." The verdict is what's actually going to matter.
Yeah, it would set a bad precedent. You could have like a billion people set dockets about it. Well, Kermit, listen, if you wanted to do that, right, anybody could then go to the entire audience and say, hey, post up a court case on the docket
Yeah.
that says Wrangler broke into your house, and we can question all of you, and all of you can say that he did that. And do you expect Crane to take it into account? If there was an actual verdict and it had already been ruled on and it had actually happened yesterday, then I think Crane would have taken it.
Very
But
different
since
story.
it didn't.
Okay,
Yeah,
so the
since
next
it didn't.
question begs,
Hey,
why
be
didn't
glad
Crane
you
just
found another
take you
witness.
off the case or say like ask us about it.
Because
know what
again,
you
like he
were
said,
gonna
he
ask?
didn't know. He didn't know if I was there. He
Yeah.
didn't know if I was on radio. He didn't know if I got called about it, if I saw it.
And to be fair though,
Oh,
You
about
being
mine?
there is understandable. Yeah, you being a witness and not like taking you off right away is understandable. But I added your case as evidence, so why wouldn't he? mention
Oh,
this
take the
right
case off the docket.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe he
'cause,
thought
like,
it
we
was
don't-
gonna, because it was originally scheduled before.
to be honest, he didn't even respond to it.
That's true.
He didn't
But,
even.
I mean,
went up to him and I said, "I'm adding this," and he like grumbled at me and said, "You just made my life." He made a comment of like, "You made my life so much more complicated," and like walked off. So like he approved it on the spot. He just didn't say anything on the docket.
well, to be fair, originally our case was supposed to be yesterday, so maybe he allowed it.
And I still added it, and he didn't care.
Yeah, but either way, it was still supposed to be before this one. So maybe he probably thought there was already going to be a verdict on it.
This case was supposed to be last Thursday. Yours was always scheduled for yesterday, wasn't it?
No,
was it
mine was
Tuesday?
scheduled
Was it
last
rescheduled
Wednesday. Yeah, last Tuesday or Wednesday. or
Yeah,
something.
ours got pushed back. Ours kept getting
Ours
pushed
got
back.
thrown away too.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Still.
But I'm mad.
Shut up.
I get
It's
why-
okay. I
get
don't.
the
I
part
don't think
where,
you even need it, man. Like at
I
all.
get the part where like you weren't, or like you as a witness would be okay. I just like.
Using the case, or that it's just the fact that there's another case is all you really
I
wanted.
mean, realistically, I could have just brought that up and called it a day. Is there another case? Like, do you have a situation similar to this that happened, and then like let you out of that? I feel like that would have been fine.
Yeah, but then you could do it to everybody, and they can all just make shit up and then pull out from it after the fact, right? I think it would set a really bad precedent.
Why would he run?
Well,
now?
apparently,
He's
there's a
gonna get
precedent being
time
set for this
served.
case to not fucking add a lawyer to a case 2 weeks before the case and then not talk to him once. Hopefully that sticks.
Ooh, or not even adding a lawyer and then only talking about it an hour before the case is supposed
Well, what
to happen.
hurts me is that his lawyer, the same guy,
Check
took
out
your
and
case
sue the
yesterday,
cops for not letting you
and
eat.
somehow he still didn't talk to his lawyer about this case.
Nice. Noise.
What is that noise?
I don't know.
A bomb.
It's the
I feel like
back
the third person told me it's a bomb. Oh, it's the backup generator. Okay.
Hey, there's backup generators in the city now.
Yeah, it's here, pillbox, and
That bad, huh?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
This has
think
been a thing for like a
probably
month, man.
government buildings. I would assume?
When the power goes out like every 30 minutes, Julio, what do you what do you expect?
Oh, I know. I don't. I was surprised it took this long. I'm not surprised by it, but I'm surprised it came down to this.
Also, I don't know if you guys know what hot pursuit is, but it cracked me
What?
up that whenever he said they claimed
Power
hot
keeps going
pursuit
out,
and then
probably the
said they
communists.
didn't see anybody go in the house, it's like
Yeah,
okay.
hot pursuit is when you're like
Also-
chasing somebody down, right? And
Yeah,
then,
you have to be actively be
so if he
chasing
was
them
like
and watching them in the
chasing,
house.
yeah, if he was like chasing Sis and then
Is
Sis
someone
ran
speaking
into
to
his
an
home, then he
intercom?
could enter to find Sis, right?
Yeah, and not to mention
the guy in the sweater.
the car, regardless of how
I
it's
think
parked,
someone's
is on
speaking
private
through a
property.
1994 VCR.
Yeah, I've watched. I used to watch a lot
Yeah.
of court cases when I was the mayor.
I didn't hear anything. Is it him or me?
Until when I would do my paperwork, I would just come watch other
I
cases.
don't
going
think
on.
talking
I
about
learned a
the
lot.
power, so-
I was
That wasn't-
technically
that
bar
wasn't you.
certified at one point.
Yeah, I wasn't here.
That is horrifying.
That's better now, right?
Dante, where is your shirt?
Yes.
My bad.
Huh?
Where is your shirt?
I just ate a loss.
I lost it.
You didn't go just get another one?
But I wanted to keep hearing the court case.
No, I was
Okay. So why aren't you getting one now?
What?
I can go get one now.
Shame on you, Dante.
What?
I'm sorry.
You look so dapper.
Is he done yet?
Is he talking about your lack of shirt?
Yes.
Oh shit.
Why does he have a shotgun?
Are we coming to the conclusion of this?
I think so.
Oh great, Crane has a beanbag shotgun.
Permitting him. What the fuck?
I think they're about to give Stanley his punishment.
Wait, Stanley's getting a punishment?
Yeah, he got arrested earlier.
Dude, Officer Fingal is just the best.
Oh, is he gonna get beanbagged to the chest?
Here you go. Here's a hot dog. Ready? Come over here. You eat the hot dog.
Oh god, I hope he tries to run.
Sure.
Baby.
What the hell?
Dip, Stanley, dip.
What is that?
Oh.
what the fuck?
Oh.
Oh my god.
What in the fuck?
I love when you baby birded to me, Fingal.
All right.
Oh, okay.
That ain't
I
right.
love the baby bird people when they come in the hospital. Like,
That's what's up. That's
What?
What's up.
No, you hard cuffed me. I was soft
I
cuffed.
don't even know how to do. I don't
well, a lot of times people don't want the IDs and they want it mama bird in their mouth. So
Nice, Fingal.
Billy, you fucked me up. Can you go specifically for my job?
Please.
Yeah, you want me to?
if they're into it, I don't do it.
Never mind.
Wait, were you trying to?
No. Don't.
He wants you to spit in his mouth.
No, that's not what I was saying.
What do you got, water? I'm thirsty. So is Dante.
I actually do have water.
How you think?
You just called Dante thirsty?
Yeah.
Did Dante just say he wanted someone to spit in his mouth?
Yes.
No,
Yes,
I
he
did
did.
not say that. No, I did not say
I
that.
wish I had someone in my
All
mouth.
right,
to spit in my
Nielsen, you
mouth.
ready?
Yes, Your Honor.
Daughter, family support.
I don't like how chipper he sounds. We're supposed to be depressed.
Who, me?
Your Honor,
What the hell?
Yeah,
Can be
you
more
sound chipper.
depressive.
You sound
I'd like to ask you a couple questions. If Juan Carlos
Sorry.
Hernandez were to park his car at your house, would police be granted free reign to enter the premises they please? Clearly, they wouldn't. Would the hot pursuit doctrine allow officers to enter any property as they please if they have suspicion of someone being inside, especially if that person is merely suspected of a crime at hand? The answer is clearly no. Would a civilian ride along be required to remain in a property after checking whether or not the front door is unlocked? Again, the answer is no. Your Honor, the hot pursuit doctrine requires officers to be actively pursuing a suspect whom they witness entering a property during a chase. The actions of Randy Wrangler and Fingal Dan are by no means justified by this doctrine. Additionally, as stated by Randy Wrangler, there were no 911
actions of
calls
Randy
reporting any
Wrangler
potential
and
criminal
Fingal
acts
Dan.
occurring within Sis Falker's house, despite Randy Wrangler testifying that he believed there to have been a break-in. There was no further evidence presented, either on the docket or via testimony, showing further reason for justifying a potential break-in. Rather, Randy Wrangler made numerous speculative remarks for just small chances of why he could throw shit at the wall and just justify why Juan Carlos might be somewhere in Mirror Park. Randy Wrangler and Fingal Dan entered a house with no proper legal backing. trashed
Also, the
place
fact
as
Fingal
shown
Dan
in
and Berg's
numerous
Cop are
photographs from
partners
Sis
is kind of like the
Falker's,
perfect pairing.
Evidence, and they should be held accountable for it. The officer spent much of tonight trying to justify why he should be allowed to violate someone's rights with no legal understanding and no proper justification shown for any of his actions. So, for that reason, the court should rule in favor of my client and give us the asked for damages. Thank you.
Wait, there's a raccoon. What the fuck?
I hope Adam keeps it as a trait
Your Honor,
to do terrible openings and
prosecution
great
today would
closings.
like to believe that law enforcement acted solely on one circumstance. That being the car parked at the house. But this just isn't true. In Missouri versus McNeely, the Supreme Court clarified a variety of circumstances may be given to an exigency sufficient, to justify a warrantless search. The variety of those circumstances are as followed. Shots fired at Mirror Park Tavern. Shell casings found on scene. An employee of Mirror Park's Tavern car is identified on scene of a property. That employee has 96 documented counts of attempted murder on a government employee, including several other violent crimes.
Who?
At that point, any reasonable person would assume
He's talking about Flippy.
that he could potentially be
He's
within that
96?
property,
Mm-hmm.
harming other individuals. A search of the property itself, i.e. the stash, was not done, Your Honor. This was simply a sweep of the property to make sure that no one's life was in danger, because officers had a variety of circumstances to justify these suspicions. Thank you. Thank you.
It said nothing was missing, but I don't remember if you said anything about.
We said nothing was missing, but that was like during a back and forth.
I don't remember anybody saying anything about.
For everyone's benefit.
Actually, he said he didn't know if
especially
anything was
yours, Wrangler,
missing.
Do a couple of those, fuck.
Because I have a good feeling that PD are going to be prosecuting one of their own cases in the future. We do not encourage or typically allow people to spout off about case law in court here because it opens up a can of worms that literally no one wants. So, please refrain from doing that in the future.
Sorry,
Make your
Your Honor,
arguments,
I'm
but
not a,
do not cite to authority, because then literally you're going to have
not a
people
lawyer.
like,
I
I don't
was about
know,
to say.
Benjamin Crane
think
or
that's where it was
myself
going.
walk into court and just take a steaming dump in the center of the room that you will have nothing to say against. So let's not do that.
Wait, you and who?
I thought I did pretty good for 8 minutes.
Understood.
But,
you can make the arguments, just don't cite the name of the case. It just
okay, I'm not.
All right.
I've never held a bar. I'm not bar certified. I wasn't aware.
understood. All right.
Wait, is he
Thank you all
practicing
for your
law? Oh my
time. This
God.
is actually an interesting case. I have some things to go over. Give me 1 second. Yeah, there's enough time here where I'm probably going to be deliberating for a minimum, like, I would say at least 20 minutes minimum. I don't know past that. If you need to leave, feel free to do so. I will issue a state announcement when the verdict is ready to be delivered.
I'm gonna go hug the raccoon.
What about Fingal's
No,
closing?
so that they can make their closing statements.
Grant, where's Fingal's closing?
Are you
Yeah,
telling me
That would have been the power play to let Fingal do the closing.
I'm not staying here?
Mm,
This is a joke.
I mean, you have 20 minutes to do whatever, so.
I'll go roll it.
Well,
My bag.
I didn't do it, man.
Put her shirt on.
Your bike or
Yeah, come on, I'll drive you my bike.
What the fuck? You came to this shirtless, bro?
Listen, that was
car.
okay, so
What up?
A lot.
Listen, we should
I'm
get a
fighting
case
off
law.
a food coma.
We need a case law right here.
listen, all right.
I literally just.
That'd be
read the-
great.
I just read the entire case law. And it's literally about taking blood samples under exigent circumstances.
Oh, okay.
It's about like a guy who got he got pulled over for like swerving out of the line and stuff like that, and was like
well, yeah, I
crossing
heard
guidance,
the
failed
record
sobriety test,
was
refused to give a blood sample, so he ordered one anyway, and the state claimed that it's an exigent circumstance because the blood alcohol content.
It's not happening at all
Oh,
until like next week.
Yeah.
I think it's happening next
It's
week.
literally about blood alcohol content and like exigent.
I think it's a week from today.
Vegetables.
It says, I mean, it does come up with other exigent circumstances, but they literally said it breaches their rights, their Fourth Amendment right to do that.
Stanley go.
Because they'll go bad.
Add sesame oil,
Cooking for
salt,
45 minutes.
pepper for some dipping. Bro, that shit was straight flag, bro. Alright, my beat.
How do we, if this goes our way, how do we ensure this won't happen again?
Captain's got the erection. Am I right, Cap?
We hope both of us suing him does something.
For only 50 grand, maybe. If we
Keep
get the
suing him
full
till he
amount.
stops.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna ask
He's
Crane if
there.
like we can double.
They're not
If
like
like a similar
shoppers.
situation happens, if we can just like double what we ask for each time. or something.
Boiling oil
I-
or like Zeeprock.
That's gotta make sense, right?
Being able to sue a cop for only 50 grand is so little.
I think Sis wants a case law out of this.
This is already a fucking case law. You can't enter without like a proper
Fulker
reason.
versus state.
This is literally already a case law.
Like
Make a new one.
pound.
Fucker versus state.
Regular at all.
I'm giving you my.
Rename the old one.
I have a case law.
That
raccoon is still here. I haven't heard him speak in like an hour.
Also, you might want to get.
Yeah, you kind of like, just kind of came and went.
I ain't scared, man. I'll kill a cop. I'm gonna fucking, I'll kill a cop, man. I don't give a
I
fuck.
think we should both.
I might as well be.
Yeah, Wrangler is going to
He's
try
trying
and
to-
arrest Kermit.
Yeah, he's gonna try to arrest me for. He thinks I'm practicing law.
You know, this is fucking. I already know fucking Stanley was putting those
that
fucking
you?
posters around. I'm gonna kill you,
What are you
bitch, when I
talking
get out of
about?
jail.
I'm in handcuffs.
I'm
I can't do that.
Yeah, I'm sure, bitch.
I said it out loud. I said out loud that you have a warrant,
He
Julio.
did say it out loud.
That's right. You did say it out loud, you dumb fuck. I'm gonna shoot you when I get out.
Hold in.
Wait,
I might go to
Julio?
jail, but I'm gonna stab the fuck out of you. What? What's
That one
up?
in the mask
Oh.
right in front of me.
What's his face? Stanley wanted to tell you that he was getting ready like 3 hours
Get
ago.
over, get over.
Yeah, well, good.
Wow.
Thank you.
Great.
Yeah.
Timing.
Good pick,
Good shit.
I asked my, I
fuck?
fucking asked them to call Julio or Kian and let them know that I was getting raided, and then they did it.
Don't worry.
Not
I
your
already,
choice
I
for
already-
HOB.
great relay of news from that guy. We found
They
out
got the
about it as
comms.
they rolled up.
They got the cones.
I like the idea that that guy felt like he still had to do it as Stanley's in front of everybody.
Wait, what?
I wouldn't count on Stanley to necessarily tell us.
His argument was that when we showed up here today, he didn't.
I think you guys got it. You should be fine.
I think if we win this, you should add it as evidence into your case.
True.
I'm so
I could
worried
do
about
that.
this.
That
I'm more worried
ignorance
about it happening
does not
again
exempt you from
and
the law.
this not being referenced because cops don't give a fuck.
Between two of them, that shit, like in a really small window, like less than a month window. Surely something should happen.
Surely, it's gotta be something.
And Wrangler got a case law against me for that fucking
Stop saying
you
that,
shooting a
Julio.
dog.
Don't ever say that again.
I'm sorry. I mean to traumatize you, Freddie. I'm sorry.
The case law with you is good though because it means that it's harder to push obstruction.
I hope they put you in a 24-hour hold.
True.
Mm-hmm.
Stanley?
You
Case
heard me.
law is straight up like good for criminals because it makes it.
I think Wrangler's probably just gonna take me aback and kill me.
It's fine. Oh no, that's not fine.
It's
I'll kill
fine.
Wrangler.
You heard it, man.
Oh, also, the hold technically should have started like fucking 3 hours ago. So if he does keep you there for 24 hours, then that's more than you should have been up there for.
And then you can sue him.
Starting
I have been-
timer.
yeah, I've been in police custody for like 5 hours almost.
It is not.
4
been
hours.
4
Oh my
hours,
God.
has it?
4 hours.
Well, the case has been.
Yeah, I was
going
like,
on
it's been
for
a
3
while.
hours.
Yeah, 4 hours
Yeah,
sounds right.
I've been in
yeah.
custody
So
for
4
like
hours.
well, it's been like over 4 hours. Honestly, it's been almost 5 hours.
Yeah, it's
'cause
been
it was
over
like
4 hours. Because
6
when
p.m.
we
in my
met
head
up-
when I got arrested.
19 more to
when we
go.
met up, you were talking about how Stanley was arrested, and you were like, "Oh, did he lawyer up?" And that was at like That was like 4 hours ago almost.
Hmm.
Yeah, you too.
I think you guys got this. If you can get, if they can break into your house for having a car parked there, that's a bit silly.
I mean, honestly, we went through all that just for Wrangler to straight up say there was no like we're arguing hot pursuit, but nothing in hot pursuit applies to this. So it's like
Yeah.
if
Not even a little bit.
Adam, I swear to God, I was within 3 seconds of literally shoving my hand up your ass to
Oh,
work you like a puppet
please
during that
don't.
case. You were not. I kept telling you to object, and you just sit there quietly listening to everything.
Yeah, hearing your scuffles of anger was honestly the highlight of this.
I was mauling pretty hard.
I could hear.
It was supposed to be fun, and then it turned into this is literally all fucking stupid.
It started with Wrangler trying to get it pushed back again.
Well, at least he didn't succeed on yours.
Yeah,
I wonder if they're gonna, because they're making like it sounds like they're gonna have like cops representing themselves in cases more often, from what Crane was saying. So I'm wondering if like they're gonna like prevent certain officers from representing themselves just because they're so fucking difficult to schedule with.
I doubt that, but I mean,
I feel like stuff should stop being rescheduled for people who don't
Are consistently
do what they need to. It's not that hard to call a lawyer and say, "Be my lawyer," and have a conversation and then show up. It really isn't that much effort.
Take up a majority of his time.
Yo, dog.
Fucking cases against him.
I mean,
does. Holy shit.
Dog,
That's
if I
his
was a
problem,
cop
then.
and I was called to court, I'd give the shittiest schedule possible just to ensure my best possible odds of not having to
I'm
go.
awake at 4 to 5 a.m.
I go at 4 in the morning.
If you were a cop, how about
on Sundays only.
shit that lands you in court?
Well,
Yeah.
you know what?
Also,
Fuck
you
it.
gotta go to court even if you're in the
Sometimes, you know, I just want to break into someone's house and steal their shit.
Then you don't have to be afraid of it.
That's true.
Not wrong.
That is true. If you don't fuck up and don't do something stupid, you usually don't have to be here.
I blame Julio
Unless you're a
for this.
witness.
I mean,
What's
I
up?
do.
I blame Julio for this.
What do you blame me
If it
for,
weren't for
pussy?
him getting us all called fuckboys by the angels, we wouldn't be in this situation.
That's a lie, first of all. Second of all, if you want me to keep being emo and shit, you keep going.
Bro, you're gonna be emo regardless. Don't even.
I'm gonna
come
be
bring that
e-
shit
Up again, man. I finally had like 2 hours of peace and quiet without them.
You fucking ruined me. You know that. You did this. You did this. You told me you didn't want me to.
Ocean Dub
I
Julio, don't forget all
could have
that.
just.
Oh, this is true, actually.
I have it written down on my phone. Sis ruined my relationship, all capitals, with Claire. Real.
But how did he do that? If you didn't tell
This
them that you were
motherfucker
angry?
has been. This motherfucker has been against this relationship since the get go. Anytime I'm like, yo, sis,
To be fair, it's not really a relationship.
you
Yeah,
fucking
you didn't
sabotaged
even
it.
go on one date. Yeah.
You sabotaged it. And you
Jesus,
told me, I was like,
Hades.
hey, sis, I got this date with Claire. And he was like, no, you're not going to that.
To
You
be
got
fair,
other
a
things to
date
do.
is
Get
not a
back to work.
relationship.
That is true, actually.
When the other day you were saying about how I shouldn't look into, how far it'll go.
Hmm.
Keep doing this shit.
You keep just ruining my odds
He just
right
wants
now.
to be happy. Say.
That's right. I just want to be happy. Why you have to be a fucking pussy? Why don't you just fucking care about me and my happiness, man? Why you have to be like? Don't you see how much I'm sulking? Look at my face.
You alternatively, I could just kill Claire and then we won't have to worry about it.
Wait, what about Violet? Because she's now a part of this too.
I want sis to care about your happiness, but
You know what? If
your
you
sis is
kill
suffering
Claire,
every
you have to
day.
kill Alex too.
Why am I being dragged into this again?
Oh, Kleb is.
You have to.
Oh
You,
my
if I
God.
can't be happy, you
Club
have to
the
ensure Clem
bystander.
can't be happy as well.
Why am I getting? Why do I get
He's getting
drive-by
drive-by'd.
in all this, man?
I don't care, man. You know what?
I have been
Go ahead and kill
non-problematic.
Claire and Alex.
You want to know how into Alex Kleb is? He asked me to explain Star Wars to him so he could talk to Alex about it.
Aww,
Pretty cool.
that's
Good on you,
nice.
Kleb. Good on you, Kleb.
You're all
And I
dumb for
don't
dating.
bring it up to everybody.
You're all stupid for dating. Just marry somebody.
You think I should do that?
Pull
You
the
think I should
trigger.
go up to Claire and
If you
just
don't
be
think
like,
it'll
"Oh,
pan
Claire."
out, why even bother?
No,
You think I should go up to Claire? You think I should go up to Claire and be like, "Yo, Claire, you want to get married
Is Jesus
instead?"
getting the same shit? Because I heard
You think
Jesus
that'll
like
work?
asked out Lexi.
Dating's for pussies.
Lexi's actually useful to us.
Just
Wait, what?
be in a loveless marriage.
I think
That's
Dante's
kind of
macking
fucked
on the
up,
mayor
man. Just
now.
marrying someone for their usefulness is kind of fucked. You guys are fucked up. Man.
I got married for taxes.
What do you mean a relationship is a
guys still
mutually
dealing with this
beneficial?
shit? Why is it the HOA's
I'm
turned
here
into like
to
a
support
like a high
whatever
school
my
drama?
significant other's goals are.
One
Okay?
isn't in a high school
I don't need to
drama,
find
bro.
usefulness.
Like, old,
about your
like
own
I
case? You're
swear,
completely
like I've
fine
been
if she
around like
doesn't
3 or
support
4
you and what
times
you
in the
do.
past
Dude, the
month.
new,
Oh, it's like
new
a
season
two-way
of
road.
Euphoria
Yeah,
came
no,
out, bro. It's a
absolutely.
trend, bro. It's a trend. New
Oh.
season of Euphoria.
Shit, I'm sorry, I wasn't listening.
It's in the waters, right?
Because you just ruined my
This
relationship.
person did this thing with this thing. Scotty needs help with his day. It's like, what is happening?
It's because a lot of us are incompetent.
Oh my god.
I don't
Wow.
wow. Because you just fuck everything.
You just described the HOA accurately.
What's wrong with you, dude?
I just want to be loved, man. Is it too much to ask just to be?
You know, like
at this point, Julio, yes.
Yeah, it's a little bit.
I'm making it all our problem.
You know, like
No, with the amount you're complaining about it, yes.
You know, like 10 months ago.
Before,
Shut the fuck
get
up,
married.
man. Just shut up, man.
You know, 10 months ago, Claire was tweeting looking for a marriage for tax benefits. So you missed your opportunity. You're 10 months late.
Dante said you and him are doing it. Are you guys doing it?
No, we're not. Dante just wishes.
Oh.
But I thought you're married to Tia.
Yeah,
I
are you
am.
and Tio doing it?
I'm dating Kian still.
Yeah.
What? What is happening?
And now you're banging Dante too?
I am not banging Dante, no.
I'm so confused.
Are you actually married to Tio?
We had
think so.
HOA Jerry Springer.
and Kian were
Wait, you and
engaged.
Kian are together? Wait, what's
House
going
of adulterers is what we are now.
Oh my god.
Oh my god, that's pretty good.
Speak for yourself, Nico.
It's a very, very long explanation,
Nico, what did you do?
and I need to speak with Kian.
You should have been around for the stuff that you and this girl were talking
Oh,
about
me, oh
yesterday.
my.
I didn't do anything. Oh, you missed the wedding. Oh, hold on, you missed the wedding.
That's fine. That's fine.
I heard about
Well,
I heard
yeah,
about
but I
it.
mean,
I don't know. I don't know if I really want to hear any more about it. It
breach
just
of privacy and
that sounds like a whole thing.
unlawfully entering a home.
Shit was
wild, bro.
Wasn't
Shit was
actually
wild.
related to the
I wasn't there
damages
for it, but
to
after
Oh
hearing it, I
no,
was
that's
like, oh my god.
listen, the damages weren't there until we didn't. Don't worry about it.
Well, yeah, but I mean.
Also, Nico,
even
come
if
here.
we, like, kind of had to prove that, we technically
Come
are
here.
suing for it.
Yeah, we probably could, but we would.
This
well,
is your
when am I
fault
supposed
too.
to
I
hand
don't
in
even
all,
know
like,
where you
custody?
were,
Maybe.
but this is your fault too. This didn't work out.
Denzel and I would like to invite you to our home for dinner
It could help.
with our
Okay.
daughter and our
That it's
son.
not split up.
Sounds good.
Come
I'll
in.
wear something nice. I'll
Whoa.
grab a polo.
Oh, you weren't even listening.
Yeah, to be clear, our daughter's
Oh
Layla.
my god, I was
Yeah, I
Our son is
sitting
Lando.
here blaming you.
You
I
better
got
be
met Landa.
respectful as
For
hell.
what? What'd I do now?
No, no, the
Layla,
binge
Understand
guy,
me.
it doesn't matter.
Understood.
One time.
You
Well, I figured
fucking
we'd
what?
win.
Wait, what the hell?
What?
Why?
Uh-oh.
Are they setting you up right
That
now?
was a mistake.
I don't
Go,
know.
you make an embarrassment of this family in front of them, I
punched a
swear to
chicken.
God.
I
Let Denzel
won't.
through.
Yo, let him
Yeah.
through.
Okay, hold on.
Let him through.
Let him through. Let him through. Don't
Let him
get in the man's way.
Before anything serious happens, I am half awake. Please do not make me do anything where I have to be high functioning.
Layla forgave me.
Oh, he's cuffed too. He can't do anything about it.
Fuck this up.
I won't.
Fuck this
That was
up,
a good hit.
Nico.
Stop.
Solid hit, 4 out of 5.
Can't do anything.
You know, Stanley said he'd do it again too, Denzel.
Everybody has.
Oh, yeah.
Has something like that going
I don't know. Maybe
I think
Tuesday,
that's all
because
devolved holding.
Friday.
Me
Can I
and
just-
Clef are going
Can I tell you
halvesy on
now?
what?
Like, oh, later.
We did our
Sis
homework.
is in
like
charge
text
of
it to you?
this. You can turn it into him. No,
Me
do
and
not
Clef are
text it.
sharing our homework.
Yeah, yeah. I was.
Okay,
Yeah.
share your
Okay.
homework.
It was pretty weak punches.
It worked, bro.
And I have to show my
Denzel,
homework.
he just said your punches were weak.
Oh.
Yeah, that was way again.
No. What are you talking about, Aunt? I was whispering. How did you hear me?
Why did you punch our daughter?
I said it was an accident.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Oh god.
Adam.
Ah!
Oh. Oh.
Actually,
Anything
yeah,
else,
that
Stanley?
really didn't hurt me.
Why are
can't
you
stand
saying
2
this?
feet away and be like, how'd you hear me?
He's gonna say some shit to him now. He's gonna say some
Can,
shit.
can you? Ow.
Okay.
Okay, yes, sir.
You good?
Yeah.
There you go.
Ow. Fuck. That one actually hurt. Yeah.
Oh my.
Stop.
I don't know the
Stop it.
backstory.
Wow, you
behind
can't
it.
hit anything with it.
Oh my god!
I am being assaulted in the court.
Arrest that guy.
That guy has a warrant.
Dude, he really is going through
Wow.
a
What is
fucking
actually
pair
wrong with him, dude? What
He
is
really is
actually
going
wrong?
through a breakup,
Cops are
bro.
doing nothing about
You know, wait
The
a
fucking misery business for
Could
real.
Stanley technically sue the police for not properly caring
doing
for him
nothing,
while
yeah.
he's in their custody?
Yes.
Well, he is. Yeah, if he weren't in
He should
custody,
do that
it'd be
right after
different,
this
but
work.
he is. So they do have a duty to.
Oh,
watch over him.
Kermie.
Stanley
Tell
could
him he has a
argue
court
that
case now.
Who does?
They didn't. The officers didn't take care of him while he's in their
they
custody.
protect him from a known criminal.
The cops don't have. Oh wait.
Well, no, he's in.
He's in their
Yeah.
custody.
So
Sue
it's
him.
He's in
different.
their
He's in their
custody, so
custody.
technically, yeah.
Like if he were just randomly here, they wouldn't have.
Why is he in handcuffs?
Quick, someone take a picture.
He's under arrest for a different thing.
Someone take a picture.
Yeah, like
Oh yeah, somebody should take a picture. Nico,
You
get
need to have a
picture.
phone or a camera.
Oh, right. Yeah, hold on.
Oh wait, we need somebody with a phone. Adam, take a picture.
What are you doing, Nico?
I had to lay down to get my phone. It's in my back pocket. It's really tight.
Get a picture of him on the ground.
He's looking all right. Don't worry, sir. Someone should.
Was that he's dying?
I got it. Hold on, just one more.
Make sure you get the blood.
Gonna have to call EMS.
I think I got it.
I don't know. I think that guy like is EMS. I think we're good.
No, he's a lawyer in training.
Oh,
He's a
But
paralegal.
checking vitals, so I think that means he's EMS.
I think anybody can check vitals.
Wrong. He sounded. He sounded.
Can you
like
put
he
your
knew what he
fingers
was
against
doing.
someone's neck?
He sounded like he knew what he was doing.
Okay.
Even if it was that case, like qualified immunity.
He's qualified. He's getting the care he needs.
All right.
Heard anything from EMS yet? Unfortunately.
Always represent yourself.
I think he'll be okay. He's just contemplating what he's done. How could anyone hit Layla? She's so nice.
Recommended to have a
Layla is a very nice person.
She's so sweet.
I just got the photo. Hold on, I'll send it around, guys. Look at this little fucking loser.
You're not screwing it up by being too invested in it, you know? Oh yeah.
Actually, I'll have to send it later. That was my iPod Touch.
Experience.
Oh, hey, that's okay. You did your best.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, Nico.
EMS is here. Hello, sir. He's over here.
Oh yeah, he's over there. Oh yeah. I forgot he's unconscious on the
Hello,
ground.
Stanley.
You know, if Layla also marries an HOA, she really is like the true heir, huh?
Take a picture of
To
the EMS.
Denzel.
Ah, it's perfect photo op.
One nerd and one clean boy married to the HOA.
I was assaulted by a wanted felon, and the police didn't do anything about
Wait,
it.
you want me to take out my iPod
Oh
Touch
my
again and take a photo of
God.
it?
Julio Thomas, the wanted felon.
Poor
Julio
Stanley.
Thomas wanted.
Julio Thomas.
Oh,
I
he's
can't believe it.
snitching.
Julio, you're the man, baby.
Damn, what
He's
the
a man,
hell?
baby.
He is a man, baby, man. He's fucking crying over this date.
Well, I mean,
Oh my god.
date in years.
Why doesn't he just go to the store and get a bag?
Damn. You know, it's pretty fucked up with the medic that's working on it. He's like, man, I hope you don't survive this.
I hope you die. I hope my
Liz, can you put my hat and glasses back on?
Use your mouth.
Please.
Be good for something.
Oh my god. What the fuck? Jesus.
Oh my
Dude, he
god.
got fucking
Saying
cooked.
right now.
What the?
Oh my god.
God, I've been so fucking cooked in court this time in the last. I need to actually do court cases.
You know, given that you're a lawyer, I agree with you.
Yeah, I need to do things so I'm not.
Maybe
fucking
write an
locked up.
opening once in a while.
Yeah.
Fuck around.
Yeah, kinda.
What's the plan after this? Are we going back to grinding?
Huh?
What's all this about?
Yep.
Fuck.
If I have to do another 4 hours of standing, I'm gonna cry.
Well,
Guess you're doing Sandy,
start
right?
crying.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
What did you get from Sandy?
my ACDC man.
Like 100 per, right?
It's like probably
Well,
like,
if you eat ramen.
I think it's like
That's
150 to 200 per.
Yeah,
we
it's
get
not
like
that
And
bad.
multiply that by 4.
But this is per person.
Yeah, I know,
though.
but there's been like
Oh.
20 people doing that all at the same time.
And then you don't cannibalize.
So you don't get
the,
any
like,
jobs.
Boss emails to go chop a car. It's the whole thing.
So it's either nothing or something at that point. Where have you been?
He's been here the whole time. What do you mean?
I don't even know if
in
he's here
general.
right now.
I caught the vid and a little bit of sprinkles on top.
Are you gonna be okay?
I think you ran.
Shouldn't you be resting right now?
I just look at the tail end of it. I've been resting for the last 2 weeks.
You sound better.
Better
than
go
you
back
did
to bed after
yesterday.
this.
He does sound better than he did yesterday.
He shouldn't be around at all. We shouldn't hear him, period. You should be resting.
He's
Oh,
been
you
trying to
should've heard
like
me, like,
work
2
his
days ago.
voice, his like strength
Rest,
up again.
please.
It's like hard for him to talk.
Now!
I had to be here.
Fine, after the verdict. Okay, no. Having the vid is a lot more important than this
Hey,
fucking court case.
y'all trying to play chopsticks
Yeah, that's why I
right
got
now?
delayed the first time. I believe is because that's when I first caught it. And
We
so
can
they
play
rescheduled it
chopsticks
for
right now,
next
bro.
week.
Just hold your hands out.
Well, you better go to bed after this. Promise?
Really, you trying to play chopsticks?
Good.
Oh, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. is
I've never played chopsticks
sick.
before. I don't
You've
even know
never
what that
played.
is.
It's when you have like your two index fingers out and one person hits it and you like count up.
Oh, okay.
You trying to play chopsticks, Clive?
I play chopsticks.
Oh, also that
Gotta go
rumor
now.
is now spreading more, bro.
Why? What
Dude,
you
I
were
don't
supposed to
fucking
talk? Did you not?
I don't know how to get a hold of Ricardo.
Also,
Bro.
Nico, no prom tux for dinner.
Okay, so like. All right, I'll
Wear a polo.
Oh, okay.
You literally said you would.
Oh yeah.
Do you not know how to tie a tie either?
I tied one tie for prom and have never untied it.
Yeah, Hal
See,
wouldn't know
that's
how
right.
to
Who the
tie that. He
how
just
the
wears
fuck did neither of you
plaid.
two know how to tie fucking ties?
How's a spineless cut?
Yeah.
Oh my
Same
god.
problem.
Holy shit.
Yeah, it makes a lot
Damn,
of
that was 0 to 100. That makes sense, Nico.
Oh my god.
I agree. I agree with you,
Why are
Nico.
talk like this, Nico?
What that noise?
Christ.
Oh, look what we're doing to him.
Reacts to the fucking green M&M getting naked, but not when I
He was
get
so
nice.
nice.
They're there. They're there. They're there.
AFK.
I remember when Nico was kind.
I'm sorry your father's worthless.
It's
True.
because he has a soft chin and I don't respect him.
Yeah.
Okay.
You sound like a bunch of
Hey, man.
He pulls mad women.
Are you telling me if he didn't have a soft chin, you'd respect him?
That's why he respects you, honey. And why he doesn't respect Kermit.
What? What do you mean?
He does have a soft chin.
You have a soft chin.
Ever since I heard him tell me that Wrangler and Fred made fun of him for being a middle school teacher who's too close to his student. I never look at
Okay.
What did I just
God.
Ask Wrangler
Are you the
immediately.
student?
Do we need
Fucking
like
Christ,
do you need like
dude.
different therapy?
Oh my
What's
god.
happening?
You might want to talk to someone.
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. As soon as you say that, I kind of see where those two are coming from with the
Yeah,
outfits he wears.
Kind of not wrong.
Does he not look like a middle school band teacher? Does he not look like a middle
The,
school
the glasses mixed with the plaid and
The plaid.
the
man.
plaid
And the
tucked in
plaid.
shirts.
Mm-hmm.
But they're not dress shirts. They're like half polo, half dress shirts. Like, ugh.
Damn.
Yeah, sorry about your dad.
You should
man.
probably just disown him.
Yeah, you
Bro,
should really
yeah.
get a cooler dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At least
you
you have
know,
Hal as a backup.
I mean, he has his moments when he like talks about terrorism and he has like passion in his heart. But like other than that, you could just see his dying soul in his eyes.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really not a pick 'em.
It's like a dying star when you look at him. You know what I mean? It's just you can tell it's fading. There's not much left in there.
Oh, it's like Julio.
Yeah, actually, with how
Damn.
Julio's acting right now,
Wilting
yeah,
away.
Damn.
he is kind of wilting away.
That's fucked up, man.
I mean, I'm not wrong.
See, Hal should take Julio's advice and wear a mask. That way you can't tell he has a soft chin.
True.
Or he should just grow a bigger beard.
That's probably why Stanley wears one.
I think Stanley's is for his receding hairline.
So yeah, maybe just a polo.
Okay, yeah, I'll wear like
Okay.
some slacks or something too.
Okay. Yeah.
I'll figure it out.
That worked. Yeah.
You remember
Just
those
like
pants,
tomorrow.
bro? You remember those pants? Yeah.
Dude, we
I'm
saw
telling
all
you.
of GSF wearing them yesterday.
I
bro.
know they were fucking doing that. Bro,
Bruh.
you roll up with that in a polo.
In a Beamer.
Oh.
Do not wear the pants that the GSF were wearing. You talking about
Not
the
the
one
same-
with the
not the same
lighter chain?
time.
Maybe.
Not the same ones. Like different.
Black ones. Yeah.
Or like me.
Stanley has a pair too. He's got white True Religions.
That's sick.
They were like hella taped.
Disgusting. I thought you liked Layla.
Stanley was looking drippy.
I'm gonna be honest. If you show up to me and Andy's house and you don't look good, I'm literally gonna hold a blade to your throat and tell you to go change.
Hey, maybe you should wear some slacks. or
Yeah,
something.
maybe we'll like.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we'll wear some slack. I'll wear some slack.
Yeah,
Well, I'll go.
Yeah, I'm not going, man.
You want to help me go shop then?
I gotta
We
get.
don't
You know what? I
let
gotta
God
get
dress
a,
people
a
into our
hauler's
home.
outfit. A
Fuck,
shipping
we do
lass,
gotta
whatever
get a
the fuck.
ship boy outfit, dude.
Lad. Yeah.
Ship lad.
What's it called?
A
I can't look at
deckhand.
my
Answer your question, I think.
deckhands.
I mean, that's like I think the proper term, but we're called ship lads. Saw it?
You have food, Liam, right?
Yep.
Oh.
Give me some.
How long has it been? How
And
long
True Religion, nothing, by the way.
No, yeah, no, of course. I'll dress nice.
You wear
grab
hats?
nothing.
Are you allowed to wear
I
hats?
guess we'll
bro?
see.
I'll comb my hair.
You gotta comb your hair, but like part it.
No, I'll you know,
middle
maybe,
part. You should go for a middle part.
Maybe we do the
That's
pomade.
fucking
you know,
proper, bro.
maybe I do the pomade look again.
The pomade.
You know what I'm saying?
The pomade's good. Either a pomade or a part.
Well,
Honey,
we'll
remind me
figure
to
it
buy
out.
a switchblade.
Yeah, I think we
Maybe
have
I'll
some
go talk
somewhere.
to a real hairstylist.
Might have rusted though.
Yeah, that's what I said. Remind me to buy a switchblade. I need to.
Yeah, we should get two.
Yeah.
Fuck, man. Yeah, good luck.
Yeah.
What club you want to come?
What?
Sorry, I thought that's what you said.
I'm probably busy.
Actually,
All right,
you know,
that's
maybe
fine.
you can meet a new friend, make friends with Lando. You know what I mean? Like,
That's fine.
come on. I mean,
I don't want to be awkward with like.
no, it's just like just me meeting some people. You know, it's just
Yeah, so you're meeting some people, so you can go. you
I
can
know,
meet-
and it's always good for you to meet some people too. You know, like.
I wouldn't want to like get in your way. I wouldn't want to like.
No, yeah, of course, right, yeah.
Oh, I mean, you're like brothers, right?
But,
And
like-
Layla and Lando are like siblings, so you guys could.
I mean, I feel
No?
like Nico, you should probably come
Get a
along.
play dates.
Actually,
yeah.
Maybe Club, I should come
I
along.
don't. I think Club should come. You guys okay?
Why do I feel like we're going to like the interviews and like Step Brothers right now?
Oh man,
That's a good movie.
Are we gonna end up licking white dog shit on the way home?
it's
It's a good movie. You should watch
on the
it.
way home.
Yeah. I got a belly full of white dog shit. Now you lay this shit on me.
So dumb.
Oh, we should do job interviews like that one day, just to catch people off guard, just to see how they would react.
For the Liberty.
Not a bad idea.
It'd be pretty good.
Is this
That would be a
deliberation
pretty
still
good day.
happening?
Yeah, I'm surprised, man. I
Damn,
thought
did
it'd
you
be
fall
like
asleep?
a little bit faster.
Well, sometimes it takes a while just because judges are
So you
writing up
daydreamed.
exactly what they want to say, even if their decision is like made already.
Oh, they
So like,
do they have a proper like wording they want to say it?
I mean, sometimes yeah. Like depending on the case, they might want to be like very specific and pointed with their language, and they spend a while like figuring out how they want to word things.
Hey, I got a ground up nug in my pocket. You think you could balance it out on that scale or not?
Round up what?
No.
Nug. I'm just trying to roll up after this, so like, just want to have a nice even joint. It's just like a scale right there.
Kermie, you can do it.
What am I doing? No, I'm
It's
good.
all good. No, yeah, all right. the cops have to come here with ARs? I feel like that's so.
No, they didn't.
That's a little extra, man.
Yeah, it just feels excessive. You know what I mean? Like
They're compensating.
Intimidate us.
Scared.
Bro.
Pump you later.
Pump you later. What?
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Pardon me, excuse me, pardon me, excuse me.
Did he just tell her he's gonna pump her later?
So from the way Wrangler walked out of here, I'm assuming he lost.
I guess he pumps, man. I don't know.
I mean, we haven't even gotten the verdict.
No, we're not. We're not there yet.
I don't know. They're still. Yeah, they're still.
Wait, you've been gone for 30?
Yes. I watched a raccoon try to fuck a dog.
What?
What the fuck?
What?
Who's that raccoon?
That's just a man.
Well, the man
What?
fuck a dog.
Yeah, that's a man.
He's a man.
It's a man in a fursuit, man.
Yeah. Yeah. He pissed on the
Pretty
dog.
fucking
The dog
weird.
pissed on him. He drank the dog's piss. It was a really weird situation.
What
This
the
is the first
fuck?
Thursday I've been up in for
There's
a
a little
while.
man
What
in
the
a
fuck
looking
is
for a
this,
suit.
man?
Yeah, I
Get
don't fucking
stoned
know.
on your dad's couch and just fall asleep on Thursdays after I go out and skate. What the fuck?
Dante, fuck. I needed food. That's why we went out as well.
Oh.
Yo, what the fuck? I thought you went out to go fucking change, Dante.
Yeah.
Uh,
that cool
we-
thing happened.
You're coming in here looking like a fucking masked Wolverine right now, bro.
This actually sounds kind of sick, honestly. But we got some shit happening with the raccoon, so it's. You took a raccoon to a dog park, and I think the raccoon fucked the dog.
Yeah, that's right.
What the fuck is this conversation over there?
Yeah, you just watch a guy fuck a dog.
You fucking pervert! You watched a man fuck a dog in a dog
Listen,
park.
Ricardo wanted to record it at some point, so I just.
What?
Wait, you're saying
What?
Ricardo's hard to get a hold of, but apparently he's here for this dog
Yeah,
fucking.
dog, that's a crime.
Oscar asked for it.
Oscar asked for it.
Wait, what?
He's like, okay, I want to see what happens. I said, okay, I'll see you later.
What?
Yeah. I don't know, man. Don't look at me. Fucking talk.
What
to
the
us.
fuck is wrong with the HOA? Why is even people who associate themselves with us just become fucking deviants, bro?
This raccoon's super into piss, man. He was asking people to go in the bathroom earlier.
Last week we had Kermie down on all four barking like a dog for Emma. Now we're here and we're
What?
So, yeah, he's not bad from him. He's not bad from him.
Shut up, shut up, shut up. Can you not yell that across the courthouse?
That was just in our section, okay?
I could hear
Yell
you
it.
clear as day.
Well,
you
you're
can
in
hear
our
from
section.
that far
You're in our
away,
section.
Kermie?
Keep going. You're already on my bad side right now, Adam.
And now I come back to this and there's fucking dog fuckers with raccoons.
Hey, don't look at us.
Please don't kill me.
You brought him there, bro. You enabled it.
Dante drove.
No. Literally, Emma said to go to the dog park, so I just went to the dog park.
And then this motherfucker proceeded to record him to go to town.
No, I didn't record it. I didn't end up doing it. Yeah, he ended up trying to use me as a piss towel for the dog, and then I beat the shit out of him.
What?
Yeah, this raccoon's kind of crazy.
And he's a cop?
Apparently. Raccoon person, man.
This is the world we live in.
I don't know, man. Fingaldan's also a cop, so look at that. Fuck, now I can only think about that Korean barbecue.
I'm meditating,
Dante,
chat. I'm gonna go take a
the car.
piss.
I'm going for food.
Yeah, bro, you just go to
okay.
the grocery store, get yourself like a fucking pilot light grill, or just like some butane, and you cook it up yourself for cheap, bro, for real.
Yeah, but I've always been more of like a Japanese barbecue kind of guy, to be honest
I
with
like
you.
fucking,
it so.
yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Anybody else hungry?
Oh, I should use sea salt instead of
No,
just
I think I'm
regular
okay.
table salt. Fuck.
Kosher salt's
Hey,
way
guys.
better for me, bud.
Ooh, yeah, you're right. It's bigger. Ooh,
Yeah, I know I'm right. Don't worry about it. I'll be back. I need food.
light up.
Yeah, what up, Tanner?
Just woke up. Didn't this court case start at like 8?
There should be a halftime show for these things, man.
A lot of sidebars, deliberations, time meetings. A lawyer got fired. A lot has happened, and I'm hoping this ends sometime soon so I can get my beating done with or escape this hellhole.
I was actually like, I literally was one of the people who saw Fingal and Wrangler go into his house.
And you didn't think to let anyone know that?
Exactly.
I was on the phone with I forget who it was at the time, but I told him.
Ooh, Grammy.
Their house without a written warrant.
I think it was Lilith. It may have been Lilith or Julio.
Oh, sounds like it was just a comms thing then.
Yeah.
Bench guy.
To be honest, it's probably best if I
remember
don't
when bench guy
associate,
was
just yet, you know.
chill and just sat at Burger Shot all day.
You know how's a bona fide criminal?
Yeah, what do you do?
He stole a bunch of coffee mugs from Tuner Shop.
That's it. He took coffee mugs.
Fuck that place.
Yeah, he was bragging about it. He said it was like a big thing, and it took a while, and it took a bunch of moving parts.
Fingal?
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Can be racing.
Fingal?
Oh,
Why do you
verdict
look
soon,
like that?
TM.
Oh dang, I was on the
Your
projector.
dad's
That's
so
sick.
lame.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I mean, look at him.
It's actually,
Why do you think I just stay at your house all the time? I don't want to go home to him.
I don't know if you want to be there anymore either.
Oh, hold on.
What do we do now, Clem? Where do we go?
Excuse me.
I don't know. I guess I got a place in Grapeseed.
Yeah, but I go back up to there, and all I deal is holding in his fucking little calendar he keeps by his pillow.
He keeps a calendar by his pillow.
Yeah, he keeps saying we're on like a bunch of fault lines and there's a bunch of earthquakes, and that's why the top bunk is shaking. Just like a calendar from the VU.
Okay, what was that too?
Yeah, maybe that's not a good option.
What did I just say yesterday?
Don't worry about it.
Fingal, what else?
Get out of the way, old man.
Sorry. I'm trying to sit in the chair.
Police brutality.
That's assault of.
You're back,
It's like,
Julio.
why do you look so different?
I don't look that different.
It's like you look pretty damn different.
Look at my face though.
That's that guy.
You gain weight.
No, it's a fat suit.
What the fuck is wrong with Toes? Is this how he just greets people?
I think so.
Yeah.
Dude, what?
Is that Pilbus?
Did he just really open with, you gain weight?
I think he did.
What?
Listen, man, it's the boomer way. They always ask you those insulting questions.
Respect of the law. I have a green
He
card.
just has like zero social skills.
Sorry. Me and Slick have a nice way of talking to each other.
I'm allowed to be.
That's your
in this
report.
That's nice.
Hey, you gained weight. Recently?
He,
Question mark?
he looked like skin and bones. Now he looks a little
Guys,
pudgy.
please shut the fuck up. Hey, bench guy.
What?
Why didn't you just open up with, hey, you look good? Like, I'm confused.
He gained weight. That's a good thing. He looked, like I said, like skin and bones.
Okay, but you could word it like, hey, you look good.
Yeah, this guy right here. What the fucking bozo? How do you not have papers, you clown?
Listen, illegal immigration isn't.
I have no idea what they're all yelling
against the law
about.
here. It's not illegal. Immigration isn't illegal here. Well, marriage also isn't illegal.
Isn't there like a federal ID thing?
But why would marriage become illegal? I'm confused on how it becomes illegal.
Yeah.
Kind of fucked up, Wrangler.
Yeah.
Oh, bet. We're done.
Even
my
girlfriend? You mean Pilbis?
Illegal immigration or some shit.
Who's your girlfriend?
Me? France. She's from France.
Ugh, France? Ugh. I've killed
I've
that
seen.
lady.
Oh boy, this guy's gonna kill him.
Did you guys know that Julio Thomas has an active warrant?
I speak a little bit of French.
Oh,
Wait.
It's happening. Bonjour, Jimmy Pilbis.
Holy shit, about time.
This is actually a rant, bro.
Future judge.
What?
Don't disrespect.
Who the fuck is this person following him?
I don't know.
fuck
He's
is
just been
that?
standing up there.
Hey, Crane. Apparently, you locked someone in your office.
I do.
All right, you're gonna be my getaway vehicle.
Okay.
Crane's gonna try to, or fucking Wrangler's gonna try to charge me with acting as a lawyer or whatever at a law.
Bilbis, can you
Or
sing that
license,
song?
rather.
Oh, absolutely. Let's speak Flip. My brother sue me.
Oh, not that.
But you didn't do
Not
anything as a
that-
lawyer.
Not that one.
Well,
bro.
he's saying that because I was coaching. He thinks I was coaching
Someone
Adam
that was
instead
like,
I was saying stuff to him, so he's taking that as I was fucking doing whatever.
I mean, you're allowed to talk to somebody.
Okay, this is gonna take a minute, so let me get through this, okay? So first off, I want to thank both sides for dealing with the accommodations of the lawyer situation, and all that. I think this should be a lesson to everyone about manifest destiny and ensuring that things are going the way you want them to. Now, in terms of the case, okay. So I want to note for a couple things first. The idea of the quote unquote damages, the relief being asked for in this case literally only states violation of rights and breach of privacy. There is no reference to cleaning costs or damage to property that needs to be replaced with a monetary value. So any conversation about donuts or broken shit or trash bags and whether they were put there by the police or Mr. Fulker himself or anyone else is irrelevant because it wasn't even discussed whatsoever in the relief. On top of that, I don't find any of the evidence to be especially compelling either way. So I didn't really consider the property in the hallway and everything in this decision. I want to go ahead and talk about the foundational law that covers the decision in this case. So while Captain Wrangler did allude to a piece of case law, Missouri v. McNeely, that refers to a scenario in which a DUI suspect was sought to have their blood retrieved by an officer without a warrant. The officer's articulation was that he should be able to seize the evidence from the person, search and seizure of their person, without a warrant because over time the person's blood alcohol level would dissipate, and thus there was an exigency-based sort of time frame to it. While I understand Captain Wrangler's, use of the case in terms of talking about totality of the circumstances as a general test, I will say that we already have case law in this jurisdiction when it comes to warrantless entry of private domiciles, and that case law does in fact utilize a totality of the circumstances test. So I will now refer to that case law for everyone's benefit. So there is a case law in this city called the People v. Otto Delmar. It was decided Tuesday, March 21st or March 16th, 2021. The case law is written as follows. Pursuant to the Fourth Amendment, there is a general warrant requirement for law enforcement to enter private properties,
Is it the casino case?
including privately owned and maintained premises, residences, and domiciles.
Yeah, the casino penthouse.
One exception to this general warrant requirement is the exigent circumstance of preservation of life. This exigent circumstance requires a reasonable objective belief by a police officer that a person inside of the premises is injured or otherwise threatened with serious injury. A single dispatch call indicating that shots have been fired inside or nearby a residence does not by itself support that exigency.
There you go.
Exigent circumstances with a singular dispatch call indicating shots have been fired must be supported by more, including but not limited to, hence the aforementioned totality of the circumstances. 1. Law enforcement hearing additional shots in the area to be entered. 2. Dispatch or 911 calls indicating an injured person in the area. 3. Evidence on scene which tends to indicate injury has occurred, such as casings or blood found in public areas, for which a warrant is not required. 4. Corroboration by individuals on scene that shots were fired in an otherwise private or residential area and that individuals were injured.
I know I got a bad feeling about
5.
this.
Ongoing dispatch calls of shots being
No,
fired
this
in the
is a
area
slam dunk.
sought to be entered. So there's a couple terms we have to define for ourselves in analyzing this language. Number 1, what is the area? The area to be entered is the language used, and as said in the first clause of this case, it's referring to a privately owned domicile. So the question then becomes is, for the purposes of this test and this examination, for this one example of exigency that is in our case law, is there a definition of the area which makes the home of Mr. Fulker the same area as the Mirror Park Tavern? To that, I would say it is in the same neighborhood, but in terms of the area, I believe the area in this case law is referring to, let's say, if there is a warehouse complex and there are shots fired and blood and dispatch calls of ongoing shots fired.
Yeah, that's true.
It would be prudent to
Good
check,
day.
let's say, warehouses in that complex. I'm not certain, and I'm not persuaded that the Mirror Park Tavern would be considered the same area as the location in which Mr. Fulker's house is, for a couple reasons. It also, in prong number 3 here, says evidence on scene. I'm pretty convinced, based on my reading of incidents and handling of bench trials and formal trials, that police would definitely refer to the Mirror Park Tavern shooting scene as independent from the scene where the car was found. So under that guise, I don't believe them to be the same area or scene for the purposes of this case law.
Thing that day makes me genuinely. I do miss Donnie.
Circumstances. We have some casings.
Dude, that day was so good with Donnie, man. He actually made that shit so much better.
Questions and comments were pointed out by Nielsen, both on the cross of Wrangler as well as in his closing. Was there dispatch calls of an injured person? Wasn't there any proof that an injury occurred? There were casings, no blood.
Yeah, you get a lot of you get a lot of big streamers that will come on and do role play, even if it's just for a tiny bit. And honestly, at a 3.0, I really do think Hassan was probably like the best role player out of the new people that came around and were bigger streamers.
So
genuinely was such a good role player, dude. He was fun.
We would have to basically listen.
He was very
to
fun to role play with.
Wrangler's, assertion here that he is asking the court to enable, via a decision in this case and what would be precedent case law, an understanding that the presence of a vehicle that is tied.
Yeah, Donnie was a lot of fun, man.
The owner of the house,
really was.
Or people involved, roughly, and I say roughly because there's some degrees of
I'm a
separation
volcano
here and
is
some
such a good
assumptions that
line.
have to be made about, where people were and what they did and where they went. And you'd also have to tie that to the idea that the door being unlocked is enough to enter the home when considering all the other things, the casings at the other scene, the connection in sort of ownership of the first scene's business to the second area's home, the car being in there. But I'm going to simplify things. So the questions I tend to ask myself were, if I went down to the Grove Street cul-de-sac as an officer, and Crackhead Craig's car was parked outside a house that he owned, and there were a whole bunch of casings on the ground, but no blood, no ongoing shots fired, no proof that he ran to a house, no one reporting that there were shots going from inside a house, but the door was unlocked, would I allow officers to breach that home, or would they wait for a warrant? My perspective is that they would wait for a warrant, because the exigency relies on the time frame, and the time frame is typically surrounded by the idea of threat to life. In this
I am
case,
really
there
glad he
is
took
no
care of himself, man.
corroboration, number one, that there was anyone even inside the house, not by ongoing shots fired, by blood trails, by anything.
Yeah, it was such a
he
good
wasn't
case.
Even the one driving his car.
It was such a good case. There's so many people there for that, dude.
Or any evidence of anyone saying
I'm
that
so
he
glad
was
I showed up
shot
on
fired in the
Denzel
first
and not
place.
Divine to that case. Eh?
If he was even driving his car, what's to say he didn't hop the wall over there on the back of that, house and run down a hill and hide in a bush, or do any number of things? What's to say that someone who shot at that first scene didn't hop a wall and go to one of the houses behind the Mirror Park Tavern? Overall, there's a number of
Here's another guy, dude, that I miss a lot.
Agree to.
Sears been, Sears been role playing for like 3 or 4 years now, man.
If I stipulate,
I still remember role playing with Sear in 1.0
as an officer.
or old Pixel.
Dude.
Here's another one I miss being on the server a lot.
There is no idea for me.
Sear is just like genuinely always so good with extending roleplay, man.
To his assertions that he has a
no, he's
good
back.
faith
He's sitting in the
belief
chair.
that
I remember
someone
Joe
is in
Kerr.
danger.
Joe Kerr was his old pixel version of Joe Kane, who is a serial killer. He's the one I roleplayed with in old pixel a lot more than other.
And the precedent it would set when it comes to warrantless entry into homes. So as a result, I am going to find in favor of the plaintiff in general. Now, here's what I will say. First, this is a very narrowly decided case. This is not Captain.
Yeah, I miss
Wrangler
Joe.
acting in
I
some
prefer
outrageous
Joe Kane
sense
over Joe
of,
Kerr, but
extreme bad faith.
Joe
So I think
Kane
he's
is
like some Rampart cop.
Joe Kane is actually one of my favorites.
No, do I think that
Denzel, Joe Kane, and Otto would have been a really fun one to do in 3.0.
Gets contempt. Do I think that there was a judgment call here made that was an improper application of the case law and shows maybe a little too aggressive assumption?
I mean, that's true. I mean, I guess it's true, sure,
yes.
but I like to talk
let's
about
go
other
to
people. I'm not going to sit here and talk about myself.
Fingaldan's not an
I think I'm an okay role
He,
player, but I like to talk about people that are really genuinely have always made me smile on the server, dude. And Seer is one of those guys.
Trespassing or breaking and
I miss his
entering,
presence very
you
much
need to
on the
find Officer
server.
Do so on top of that, he did so at the behest of Captain Wrangler. So for the purpose of this case, I'm pretty much lumping everything into Wrangler's autonomy and decision making. I don't think a financial decision against Fingaldan has any deterrent to it, any value at all. So I'm not issuing any claims against Fingaldan. I am finding in favor of the plaintiff against Captain Wrangler. I think he did violate the principles of the Fourth Amendment in entering the home. I don't believe that this equates to
I appreciate that.
outrageous breach or there was any damage proven. So on a purely sense of the civil violation of the rights, I will issue a $20,000 verdict against Captain Wrangler per the stipulations of the legislation surrounding verdicts against police officers. $10,000 will be paid by Wrangler within, I believe it's 2 weeks in the legislation, and the other $10,000 will be paid by the PBSO. That is the verdict of this case. I will stick around and talk about it after. Thank you.
Thank you.
Nice.
Craig, you're great.
I love that Fingal got off scot-free.
Fingal's just chilling.
Yeah, wait, what the fuck was that?
He's actually a small man, and unfortunately he couldn't.
I
see
just
the
find
menu,
that so
I
funny.
got in all fours and had him step on my back, so I boosted him up.
They just leave their suspect here?
Yeah, they sure did.
They just left him.
They said
sure
they were gonna
did.
go run traffic at Mirror Park right now.
Yeah, they just abandoned Stanley?
They just raided him. They're not going to even do anything.
What the fuck?
Oh. He was brought here to testify in a court case, which would have otherwise be delayed and continued.
Wrangler
It was
just
on
walked
my
out without
instruction
me,
that he was brought here. He's
Yeah,
not
they just
acting in bad faith. He was acting by instruction.
And I'm not
They
talking
coming
about
back
that,
for him.
but He was being held before the case in bad faith.
Okay, why are you
All right.
telling me this right now? Well,
Okay.
What do you think? I'm going to issue an extrajudicial verdict and do something right now? If you think you have a case, sue someone. Do not approach me and ask me to do something.
Oh, shit. Say something back. Come
All right.
on, speak up, bro.
What am I doing with Stanley here?
I don't know. I have no knowledge of what you were doing with him in the first place.
I literally told you the entire situation.
Okay, so you're still waiting on the outstanding submitted document? Okay, I will go review it.
All right, let me just go fill it out and submit it.
Thanks, Crane.
It was not submitted? I thought it was.
Look, I'm gonna be honest, Crane. This whole situation, I don't know. Is judge shopping not unethical now, or are we just doing this?
Hey, don't you guys do this
What?
for warrants?
What the fuck?
Yeah, your warrant
This
gets
is
denied,
remark
you
there
just give
does
it to
not mean
another
they were
to
judge
accept it.
shopping, by the way.
You just seem tense.
Yeah,
Get the fuck away from me.
Massage.
I will shoot you.
Crane, don't take this. We want
In
you
the
to do
court?
Something else.
No, they said I was.
Yeah, I will.
Do it, pussy.
Search me. Do I have a gun? Search me. You have my permission to search me. I don't have a gun. But I'll shoot you with my words, pussy.
Oh, I just did. Who is this guy?
I expected that it was something that was already filed. Was it not at
Yo,
the
Robin,
time?
thank you the 5 bomb.
Sorry. Are you Hades is here to turn back. Yes. Oh. All right.
Fingal, if you give me a gun, I'll shoot
I
you.
never said I was going to do that.
You can file a
I
bar
can't
complaint.
give you a gun, Bro Skingle.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I didn't
Come on. Skingle, was that the one who?
What?
Minnesotan
Who
or
the fuck
Canadian?
is Bro Skingle?
He kind of sounds like exactly like Denzel. No, I swear he sounded like he was switching between a Minnesotan accent and a Canadian.
I guess it's kind of he's kind of like
yes, man.
Yes, man. Yes.
Did all that? Doesn't have a bar license.
Yeah, man. Oh yeah, man.
Yes, man.
Spaghetti's a little more cooked next time.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
This guy.
By the way, Fingal, you
Come
better,
on, Stanley,
you better
let's
be
go
giving
get
bro
shot
Skingle all
outside.
that money I've been giving you.
Where are we going?
We're going to
Seems
get shot
like-
outside by your goons.
What?
What? We're all in here.
What?
Fuck.
Right, they're all in here. Got it.
No bias at all, by the way.
Julio Thomas does have an active
Of
warrant.
course
though.
I'm biased. I'm a
I-
police
What
officer.
the fuck, Stanley?
That doesn't make any
Cops
sense.
aren't allowed to be biased.
Okay, look at my record. Have I ever
Definitely
shot
not
a
allowed
cop?
to break into homes.
Well, listen, it wasn't breaking in, just a little bit.
Well, it wasn't.
What do you mean just a little bit?
Just
a little bit.
I'm sorry, is opening a door breaking anything?
You broke my door, motherfucker.
Yes, I
The
did.
sanctity of our privacy,
Ooh.
bro.
You broke
you
their
broke
hearts.
So everybody right here just heard him say, "Yes, I broke
Yep.
the door."
Yep, pretty
If
much.
you need additional witnesses, just let us know.
Hey, surprise
Beautiful.
witnesses, let's go.
Hey, when do I
This
get my
guy-
money from the police department?
He said
Are we
2
gonna
weeks.
talk
And then
about
They said 2 weeks. I think.
Dude, he
No,
just
that was
doesn't
for,
want
that
Crane
was
as a
for
judge.
Wranglers.
Well, yeah, but it's
For
also from
you.
the PD.
Oh, for both of them?
It's 2 weeks for both. Yeah.
Who
If
do
they
I-
don't, if they don't give anything to you in those 2 weeks, then you have to have like, I guess myself. You can have Kermie hit
I have
me
to
up. or
come
you
back
can
to
hit me
court
up.
again.
Well, you wouldn't have to go to court. You just tell the judge, hey, they didn't pay me, and then the judge would go, hey, pay 'em or you get disobeying a court order, and we fuck you.
Do they have to pay more then if that happens?
They might face jail time or something, but it's unlikely they would have to pay more, but they could face other consequences.
Fingal's the real winner.
Yeah.
That's true. Fingal's all good. Good to go.
All right, easy. Well,
Oh, good
nice
job, guys.
dub.
Good
Let's
shit.
hope that this doesn't happen again.
the root
Although
of
we
fucking-
know
It definitely
It will.
Yeah, probably will.
It definitely will. Just a little bit of breaking and entering.
Just a little. Never hurt anybody.
Oh, never.
Hunt, did you come in your car?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say it, Clive. Past month, we've been catching a lot of W's in HOA.
Don't say that. We're all gonna fall from grace now.
Come on, man. Come
Way
on.
to jinx it, man.
Write up a business
Proposition. Yep.
proposition. Okay.
Yep.
Are there any like templates or anything that should be going on?
Did you see that? Did you see?
Hold on.
Yeah.
Julio's gone. Hey. I find it ironic that you're saying
forgot
that
it was this
assassinating
bright outside,
Stanley
man.
when Wrangler left the room saying, I'm gonna go get shot by Stanley's goons now.
Well, Julio ran because he saw us a
I
warrant.
love that your target is not Wrangler, it is in fact Stanley.
Stanley's going in for a 24-hour hold. because
Yep.
Wrangler got
24-hour hold for what?
So they can hold him for as long as they could.
Oh my god, bro.
Because that's how cops work.
This is one, by the way.
Because it's
Oh.
one, the 24-hour hold's being
My
pushed.
truck's on the other side. I'll see you guys up there. At the
Well, what are you doing now? Wow. Well, get to work,
My bad.
motherfucker. We have to get things. What?
Hello.
You're not coming after Tsunami? What's wrong with you? Why wouldn't you? What? Just because of Claire? Are you serious?
Yeah.
Okay, do not. If you want to go,
Racket,
do
get
not.
in the car.
Okay, I'm sorry. Don't run me over next time. That
Oh
hurt.
my God. Do not let
I
Sis hear
didn't
you
know.
say
I
that.
ran over earlier.
Bye, Stanley. Yeah, he would immediately be like, granted. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know if I'm going. I don't even know if I'm going, so. Well, I would like to, but I don't know if that's gonna be like agreed upon, so. Yeah. Anywho, I'm gonna go get back to sanitation. And that'll be that. Okay. I'm gonna go back to sanitation. And then you and I can... Oh my god. Your kid keeps toilet paper in this place, or your nephew. And I'll see you after tsunami, I guess. Okay. Okay, love you, bye.
Could we go to
Oh, wait, what?
Roosters?
Yeah. Why does your nephew keep toilet paper in our house?
I don't know. I will try to talk to them.
Make it stop.
Look, you told me to stop with the penises, and so I immediately called him
Yeah,
up and I threatened
that was
them.
Fag.
Yes, and then he stopped.
This one's Bajorn.
Okay, well, I'll tell Bajorn.
I'm gonna get him to stop it.
Okay. Do you want to try Chop again for like 2 seconds?
I can see how many people are on.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. We could try to get like 1 job, maybe.
Yeah. I think Craigle just doesn't want to have Crane as his judge.
Yep. Well, because if he loses a case, it's not his fault, and he can't blame the DA anymore.
Crane's not afraid of giving Wrangler a guilty verdict.
Well, that's what I'm saying is.
Because a lot of judges are.
Well, what I'm saying is like he used to push blame onto the DA, and when the DA dropped charges against me, I'm pretty sure he had an issue with it.
Very nice. Oh, I forgot you said Roosters. I'm sorry. I don't know where mine was going.
No clue, but it's not a big deal.
Well, let's hope we're just as lucky in our case.
I mean,
not even lucky, but like it's pretty blatantly obvious. I don't know what argument he would have under the universe that would claim it's okay, because he doesn't seem to be worried. So I'm wondering what he thinks.
The only thing
is gonna be valid about it.
The only thing I can think of is he's gonna try to like argue the fact. He's gonna try to like argue the fact that I got charged for the Delman stuff. But the easy response, the easier response to that is, the case hasn't happened yet. Sorry, my brain is fucked up.
Are you appealing it?
No, I mean, I want to, but I just forgot about it.
Well, you should get that up before the case happens.
Hey, Penny.
Hey.
Oh, hey, Pen. Those 15 advance that I owed you from last shipment, I put them in there last night.
Yeah, I saw. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hell yeah.
No problem.
Good night, guys.
Yep.
You should get that up before the case.
Yeah, no. Okay, I misspoke, so let me try to correctly articulate what I was trying to say. What I meant was that if his argument is going to be, like, you know, okay. If his argument is going to be the fact that, where the fuck are the crackers and coffee as well? They had them in here last time. I want to go look for the crackers and coffee too. But if his argument is going to be, well, you got charged for this, and that's why I did this, it's easy to tell. Like, we can literally be like, okay, what day was I arrested? Okay, what day was the incident where you broke into our house?
Not to mention, Emma said that he was claiming that I was the one who stabbed somebody.
Yes. And on top of that, we can also Hello. We can also testify to the fact that there were no warrants for either of us after the fact at City Hall.
Yep, and I've never been charged, and it was technically, you know, by ownership, it's my house.
Let me go look for
And I've never been charged.
Yeah, so I don't... Oh my god. Okay. That was the wrong thing. But yeah, I mean, I think like, here. There you go.
Thank you, husband. I'm very thirsty.
But yeah, I mean, that should be a very easy argument though, if that's the route. And the only other route I can think of is hot pursuit, which Emma completely throws out.
Yep.
So.
Which is very simple to me.
Mm-hmm. All right. From here, do we gotta go get changed? I guess.
Changed.
Oh, can I get changed? I don't want to chop or do sanitation as suit.
As long as we're quick about it, we don't have a lot of time.
Well, I apologize. The case took longer than anticipated, but I don't.
Not your fault. I'm just asking for us to change quickly.
Yeah, I'm literally just gonna put on what I was wearing before the case. And do we need to grab my motorcycle?
Is it at the house?
It's at City Hall. So if you take me to City Hall and then run to the clothing store after you park this up, I'll meet you at the clothing store.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, okay.
All right. Sorry. Just trying to be fast. I meet you at the house. Yo, Sixton, have a good bed. Have a good bed. Yeah, there you go. Have a good bed. Chat, we're 83 away from the sub goal. The tier 1ers, primers, or oilers.
Hello.
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 How you guys?
Good.
Trying to get new style. Because apparently I wear the same thing every day.
You do those
I don't.
All of us do.
We all do. That is true.
Yeah. Oh, you need a undershirt. You need to fix your undershirt.
Why?
Looks like a good T-Rex cult.
Yeah.
I need a
Oh
really
my god.
good T-Rex.
Why do I have to
fit.
fix my undershirt, Chance?
It's your dang t-shirt's poking out.
Yeah, it's poking out.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh yes, let's get murder clothes. Murder clothes.
Where?
Right in the
Get
front.
Murder clothes outfit.
I think it's you gotta like go through the coat hanger at 15, man.
We used to have this T-Rex cult where we pick up oxy runners and then rob them.
That was so much.
You're good now. You're good now.
That was fun.
How you doing, honey?
I'm doing fine.
You just like nervous or sad or everything okay?
I just get anxious thinking about court.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I just didn't know if it was because like figuring out who's going at Tsunami or.
Honestly, I just feel bad about Crane. I feel bad that Crane is easily the best judge we've had in so long, and we as like a state. Can you turn off the radio? By the way, I know you probably can't hear it, but I can.
Okay. All right, you're able to go now.
I don't see you.
I created a group. Oh, I'm Gordon Atkins. I forgot I stole Size VPN.
Oh, radio, please.
Radio, please.
Like, turn it off, please.
Okay. Yeah.
Thank you.
Could we go?
I can't turn it off from back here.
Yeah, I turned it off for you.
Yeah.
79.69. Especially if we're doing shop.
I just feel bad that just because the verdict's given that you don't like means you're gonna go put in a bar complaint and claim that he's biased against or in favor of the HOA and judge shopping and all this shit.
I mean,
if I'm gonna be honest, the only reason for people really go for Crane as a judge and hope to God that it happens is because Crane actually schedules shit in a timely manner, and that's literally it. It's literally just that people don't want to wait 4 months to see their case.
Well, I think it's more than that, but I think, like, looking at it, one, Sis also made a very good point of, this is literally what you guys do for warrants. Like, they literally judge shop all the time as cops. So
yeah, they just call whatever judge they want.
Yeah.
And they obviously call whatever judge they think is probably most likely to sign whatever they want signed.
Yeah, so that's my point, is they very clearly do judge shop. Second of all, the reason everybody wants Crane, while yes, he does schedule things, and that's a huge part of it, is just he's also genuinely the most fair. Like, if Crane rules...
I know. Like,
if Crane rules on an outcome...
If we didn't have sufficient evidence, he would have ruled against us every day of the week.
Yeah, and that's the thing, like, I have... Out of all the judges, and a lot of the new judges I haven't interacted with, right? So, like, out of all the judges nowadays, I can 100% say, if Crane ruled in favor of somebody opposite of me, I would not be upset, because he's genuinely the most fair.
Yeah, 100%. I'd be like, okay, I guess we fucked up if he rules, even if he rules against us. I'd be like, guess we didn't have enough shit, I suppose.
Yeah, and like, and that's the thing, and like, it doesn't have to do with like, has nothing to do with if I think, like, about biases. It literally comes down to, for me, like, he's one, the most available in and out of the city. Two, he's the most fair, but also is stern. And three, he's also the most efficient as far as quickly processing. And
yeah, and he always gives like a really long, detailed explanation of exactly how he came to the conclusion that he did. So there should be no confusion as to how he got there.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I think, like, if people go to court and it doesn't rule in their favor, they typically will push blame to somebody.
Yeah, and I don't know what it is with cops, like, taking actions out of spite, but that's getting crazy.
Yeah, like the fact that Wrangler is now going to go to Mirror Park over this, I also feel like is a pretty, like, if I was a judge at least, or like a higher up, you know, PD, I'd be like, well, that...
Well, unfortunately, he is the higher up, and the only other one's Kyle, so nothing's ever going to come from that.
Yeah.
Yeah, because, like, even my subpoena for my stuff arriving within all of that stuff HOA was having with everything from Hayes, I don't know. Who knows? I just hope Crane's alright. I know. I mean, this is kind of like the same line that DAs don't really... Well, A, nobody wanted to be a DA anymore. And now the entire office is gone.
Yeah, I mean, because they also get blamed for everything.
Sometimes people want to blame somebody instead of themselves for... Like, if he hadn't done that, he wouldn't end up in court, and that wouldn't happen. It'd be fine. So he should blame himself, not Wrangler.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, like, you know, I don't know, and like Crane literally has a giant point. Like, there's already a case law about it. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
like you already have the extingent circumstance or whatever the word is, laid out in front of you. And if it doesn't meet those, then clearly you cannot enter that property, you know what I mean?
Yeah. I just hope the same doesn't happen with our case.
What?
If it is ruled in our favor that Wrangler doesn't give Crane the same shit.
Yeah, hopefully not.
Hello? Yeah? Yeah. No? Oh, okay. I'll be there soon. Bye bye. I have to go.
I thought we were doing the.
I know it has to do with this. Apparently, there's a big meeting. I gotta go to
Alrighty.
my brawler.
So you're gonna be busy till tsunami?
Yeah, apparently.
Okay.
Sorry.
I assume you're gonna find out if you're going to this, like, at tsunami, like, you know, after tsunami rather.
Yeah, I'll probably find out.
I'm gonna be
going to
awake.
the house, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm really anxious. Just please hurry.
I'm going, honey. If you're not going to this and you're like going to do materials after tsunami, just call me before tsunami. Can you at least do that for me?
Okay.
Because I'm gonna go to bed at tsunami, but if you're getting benched or whatever and you want to do more materials, just let me know, all right?
Yes, honey.
Okay,
Please
I
stop
have
using
to.
the word bench because it makes me sad, even though I know that's not your intention.
Yep, I apologize.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. We barely even got mats today.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Yo, this shit finally wrapped up.
Sorry, I got like people yelling in my ear. What's up?
I said this shit finally wrapped up now.
Yeah, I think I saw it. Cool.
So I was calling to
Good
let
job.
you know.
Did you win or what?
Well, it was like Siz's case, but Andy was like a witness or whatever, so I had to
Mhm.
like go and shit. Yeah, Siz won.
Hey, go Sizz. You can
What-
go back to sleep.
What you up to?
I don't know. We were just pushing some shit, hang out with Levi for a bit.
Oh yeah,
I
did
got
he tell you about that shit I told him about?
which shit?
Alright, can we meet up?
Okay.
Where you at?
Can do. I'm outside the Vinewood Bank right now
Wanna
with
just-
with Trey.
Wanna have a chat at the tattoo shop?
Sure.
Alright, meet you there.
All right.
Talk to her later about it. She's gonna just think bitching at her. I mean, it's not doing crime, and if you're not getting any job...
How'd the case go?
It was like, I mean, it was in Siz's favor. It took way too long, though.
Okay, so the whole case was stacked against Wrangler, but it just took a million hours?
Yep.
Yo, we fucking... We moved weight today, bro. It's been a good day.
Hell yeah. Good shit. So... Maybe we got a cigarette?
I don't.
No, I don't have anything, actually.
All right. So I can be more. I can talk more freely with you guys. So like Levi doesn't know Bjorn's involved or anything like that. And I'm just like,
nobody mentioned it.
I'm just like I just pushed to him.
Yeah.
So, did he mention a tax?
Yes.
What is your guys' thoughts on the tax?
I'm fine with it.
Started, so he asked me because I did the accountant shit when I first moved here, and he was asking me about numbers, and he was saying like, should we try to work out a percentage deal? And I was explaining to V that like, if you push, okay, even at his rate, if you push 5 pillows 5 days a week, right?
Yeah.
That's 400 grand, right?
Yep.
And that means that if they want to do percentage, first off, if you tell someone, oh yeah, how about 5%, they're gonna laugh you out of the fucking room and probably kill you, right? And even if you can get them to agree to 10%, you're still paying more than they're asking in tax.
Yep.
You know what I mean? So they lowballed themselves. I think we don't complain. That's my honest opinion.
Yeah, because you do know what the total tax is, right?
What it's he said it was like 25 per group or something per week.
So the original tax is 75,000 a week.
Yeah,
but how me and Bjorn I proposed to Bjorn that me and Bjorn cover 25 of it, and then you used to cover 25 of it, and then Levi covers 25 of it.
Yeah, I'm down, and I think everybody's okay with that.
If it's 75, yeah, I was just gonna say trying to think. I thought it was 25 total, and I was like, fuck yeah, but
yeah,
25 for like each group. I guess it's like just depends on what you consider as a group. I thought there was 25 per group down there.
Well, no. I'm the one that proposed it like that. So I
see.
Yeah, my point is he just wants 75 for all of us. Basically, anybody that's under me and Bjorn, he basically wants 75 for. Does that make sense?
Yeah,
so,
yeah,
like,
of course.
So like it doesn't.
So, like, your
if we
network
like,
is
let me put it
covered
like
by 75 grand.
Yes. So let me put it like this: if we had a network where me and Bjorn pushed to you, me and Bjorn pushed to Levi, me and Bjorn pushed to another guy, and all 4 of you guys pushed down at Banning, you could then split it further.
75.
Yeah, it's 75 just split different ways.
I see.
Yeah, does that make more sense?
So,
yeah, it does. I'm fine with that. So I can't complain.
V, let me make a proposal here, and I know you're gonna hate me for it, but my proposal here is you seem to burn through money a lot faster than I do doing half the shit you do. I will not take a cut until we've set aside 25 for D.
I could just toss D25 right now and be chill.
I mean, we have the liquidity to do it. I'm just saying that, like, in my mind, we portion off the 25 every time. We just pay up front weekly, and then I'll take a smaller cut, like, because I'm just doing lookout duty. You know what I mean? I'm not out there taking.
Yeah,
risks.
and I don't know when he wants this all to start, but like me and Bjorn,
I feel like you actually have to actively remind Speedy to collect that.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I was like Bjorn, I was like, hey Speedy, you need to pay construction fees, and he was like, talk to your family, puto. They owe me millions.
True.
I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, no, I think it's a good system. Like I said, ultimately, I think that's a low ball on their end because one group. I mean, you can push 5 bags a day, fucking easy. Like if it was all we did, you could probably push closer to like 8 or 9. Yeah. Oh well, that's a fucking huge explosion.
Yeah,
Notice the lights don't go out anymore.
Yeah, D is fine. I guess I misunderstood what Levi was saying, but now that you explained it, I'm good with it, man. Just let me know when.
Yeah, whenever it kicks up, I'll probably handle collecting.
Yeah, just send me text or whatever.
Hit him with the text. Rent's due. Like
it's all good. That spot's still hot. Levi worked pretty hard. Got the reputation up, and we're chilling right now down there.
I was gonna make a counter here, and the only complaint that I have is if we're going to be paying rent for this, then we need assurances that they're not going to be pushing alternative strains on that area because.
Well, I don't think that's even a possibility now.
Well,
because I think the Vagos has ceased cooking, and on top of that, they're not getting Barry's product at all.
So they're
only getting
Bjorn.
Yeah.
Okay, then that's perfect. And I know that.
Fuck Barry, bro.
Yeah, fuck Barry.
Yeah, Barry. Well, here's the thing. Never mind. I'm just gonna keep it at that. Fuck it. Yeah. I hope it's. All I'm saying is I hope it's solved.
Yeah, man.
Because
it's chill. Just like I said, let me know.
But we
Also,
did good today.
I mean, we did like what I've been doing by myself. To be honest, I'd like to be able to up it more, but that involves like
Are
being
you trying
down
to
there a lot
actively
more.
get a crew together for this?
Not really. Like
Levi,
I don't feel like you need a big crew.
Levi was like talking about like trying to merge
the
and,
horde.
Like, and make the banning boy the banning horde.
Yeah,
we were thinking. Well, I thought BSG, banning side goblins. No, but I've been chilling down there, bro. They've been rolling through. They were like doing boosts on the same
they're
radio,
helpful as
looking
fuck,
out for
by the way.
cops. They hooked me up with some shit, so we're chilling down there, man. I don't want to say it's a gang, but I mean, it seems like we're kind of working.
activity.
I'm gonna be honest. I mean, I told a little bit about it to Trey, but like me and Andy kind of like work with like Levi. There's a guy named Carl, a guy named Lionel. He's on vacation right now, and like they kind of all have like people that work with them on stuff. But like, so like,
where Bug Pussy at? I ain't seen that man.
Yeah,
Denzel
he
Street
works with
Team.
Levi. I mean, it's essentially me and Andy street team. Yeah.
Doesn't Andy already have the hub? She's the OG for.
That is true.
Is there-
But she works with me on all this shit. So.
Is there a world where we can, if we do decide to do this merger thing and actually form just like this little union we got going on down there, we need to find a closer place or someone to have some sort of storage down there that we can get to and from quickly. Because basically, right now I feel like that's our logistics.
I mean,
are our biggest
Levi
issue.
said he was a warehouse if you want to store shit in it. What
Is
are
it
you asking
close?
for? I don't know. I didn't ask him what his warehouse is.
I know. I'm just wondering because at the end of the day, logistics definitely.
How is
takes
that
a lot of
different
time
from the
too.
fucking room we're trying to get?
Again, having to come all the way up here to Vinewood every time, it's a decent trek.
I wonder.
Yeah, I guess I don't really care about the trek.
I feel like it's just a risk factor, right?
I mean, to be
Every time
fair,
we make
if
that trip.
you guys really care that much about a trek, I could probably get you guys a crate from HOA.
I don't care about the
Yeah.
trek. I don't know what this trek is.
All
This
right.
is.
I'm
Seems
just
like
saying
Frey
it's
just doesn't
a
want
risk
to.
every time you head down that way.
Yeah, but wouldn't you
But
say
wouldn't it be
somebody
riskier to
penis-
have like a
penis
place?
hard?
Yeah, sure.
Wouldn't it
me,
be
though.
riskier to have a place that's like close to the spot?
That's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yes
It's like
and
I don't
no.
really want to be next to like this place. Like up here, at least, I have a reason to be here in the shop. I have a reason to be at Roosters. I work there. I don't have a reason to be in some weird, sketchy fucking alleyway down on the south side.
Okay.
Especially if cops see me go. If they see me go to Roosters, they're not gonna think that guy's got drugs in there. Or if you go to tattoo shop, it shouldn't be first thought drugs. But if they see me go from there like to warehouse to selling, then it's like I don't know. Plus, cops like stake out
You burned
warehouses
this
and
place,
shit.
bro.
Not really. It didn't even get raided.
Yeah, true.
Just more
But-
sketched out.
Yeah. No, I think we can definitely move more as a unit for sure. If we take like shifts or whatever.
It really depends. But like, I can confidently push 5 or 6 like pillows a day. You know, it just kind of comes down to if like I'm at Roosters, is somebody else selling there, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
And today was decent. I probably could have pushed more than that, but it's like
some other issues prevented that. I think.
Yeah, it does get kind of whatever. So.
Well, I
don't
know
as far
that the block's getting hotter with cops, so I think like
yeah.
that's what Levi's been telling me at least.
Here and there, I guess, from what I heard. Yeah. Today we didn't see a single thing, but I think that's a combination of the court case
Courthouse,
and other shit. Yeah.
It'll be like that. I mean, there's days where it's like nothing all day. You know, I'm by myself, nothing. You know what I mean? No Vagos, no cops, no anybody.
Honestly,
It
I feel
just
like if anybody got a good deal today, it was me. I just sat on a fucking walkway for hours, and you did all the hard work.
I mean, I'd prefer to have a lookout.
Yeah.
I checked about your fucking prices for that tea. I don't know. It's kind of. I think it's a weird spot right now.
Yeah, I think so too.
Because I had a guy who wanted some, but he
Mm-hmm.
wouldn't buy it for more than 6K.
Yes, that's the
And-
issue. Is that who was it?
This was a guy named Shivy.
Interesting.
He apparently does jobs. I don't know. He has like a very Indian accent, you know, white
Yeah.
hair.
From what I understand, and I could be wrong, like the thermite price varies so much somehow, like because let me put it like this: I was getting it before I was able to make it myself. I was getting it 4,500 a pop. You know what I mean?
That's really cheap.
So when
Did you just
what?
Never mind.
What? I think it's fairly
Nothing.
obvious. You literally
Yeah,
you literally beat around the bush earlier, asking if I
No,
just
well, I
gave you
don't-
materials, would it?
Well,
yeah,
no,
before
because
I
that
made
was
the
problem we
thermite.
had. Okay, yeah.
I think it was fairly obvious with the line of questioning
Yeah,
you
well,
gave
that was-
earlier.
That was very direct. That's all. I was just not expecting that.
I don't give a fuck. Why would you two ever snitch on me or like
Never.
hunt me down? I don't give a fuck.
Wait, what is happening right now?
No,
Hey,
I
Trey's
I
extremely
thought-
surprised
listen,
that
here's-
I'm.
No, here's the thing.
Trey's.
If you want me to be honest,
sure.
If you want me to be honest, I didn't know if it was you or if it was your wife. Okay, so I just
Bro,
I was
Levi,
surprised.
Levi literally earlier said, yeah, we can get all Dracos and Molotovs and Denzel has a
Yeah,
big
but-
order for fucking scrap or whatever.
Okay, but as long as I've known Denzel, Denzel's been getting big orders, bro. Like let's. It's like his thing.
Yes,
didn't
I went
know,
from
that's
being
all.
a connect to I make shit, Trey.
Damn, bro.
Yes.
Good on you, bro. I'm proud of you. That's some fucking hot shit.
Yes. So now I'm better with my hands. Okay. And I can make
Trey, would that change your mind about like, having access to selling shit? Because earlier you're like, you know, the
All
whole
I
thing
said
about
all I
how
said
it
about our
sucks and-
conversation. No, all I said about our conversation was in the conversation you told me CG's covered, HOA's covered, you know, our people are covered, etc. And in my mind, I'm thinking like, who the fuck do I know that I could sell to? But beyond that, you know what I mean? That's the only question I have to ask myself is, do I really
I'm
feel
gonna
like
be
I can
honest.
contribute there?
I pushed that shit when I was getting at a 4,500 a pop as a connect. I pushed that shit to Big Pussy at 7K a pop.
Dude, okay,
Big
that
Pussy.
guy's funding an
Here,
army, bro.
ready for this? Big Pussy would buy 20 thermite off me at 7K a pop. Turn around, go into the next hours, like an hour from now, and sell that
and sell
shit
for
at
more.
9K
Yep,
a
yep.
pop. Okay.
I mean, that's the only thing that I'm thinking is like I have the advantage on you guys where I can actually like next tsunami is normal human time for me, you know? So I could actually just
Do you want me to
roll
give you the
through and
shit
make
I
money.
got? See if you can fucking roll it over.
To be honest,
Or
I
is this
kind of
like
gotta.
I could do it, but I'm going
No,
to
no, no,
bed
no, 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 no,
conversation.
no, 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 no. I mean, I actually am going to bed soon. First off, and then second off, I got some shit I got to take care of in the apartment during those
Okay,
hours.
so
but
theoretically,
I can,
Trey could do it if he didn't have to take
I'm
care of
saying
shit.
just today specifically, but like this weekend, I actually think that there is probably room for me to do that. Yeah.
It was actually funny. He was like, what do you say? Like, oh, who the fuck would I push it to? CG covered, HOA covered. And as soon as he said that, I got a call from Lewis,
That
who's
was
in HOA,
the most
begging for
scripted shit.
thermite. Immediately calls me begging for thermite.
How much
Then
does
this guy-
he want to pay though?
That's the guy I told I'd sell for 10K.
And what?
At first, he's like, "What the fuck? I'm not buying it for that much, Vasily." I'm like, "Motherfucker, do you want it now? Because there's an on-demand price." He's like, "Okay, well, just let me know if you can get it. We'll talk." Probably could have got it for 8K, maybe. My girlfriend buys it. She said for 7K from a dealer.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn. Okay.
Wait,
So-
she said she's
okay.
buying at 7?
That's
Yeah.
insane. And does she
That's-
resell it?
Yeah, she's
No,
getting...
she uses it, man.
Oh,
She fucking.
okay.
She's a real hustler.
So
though.
okay, okay. Well, first of all, we can figure out. Okay, my point is, when I was a middleman, I got it at 4,500 a pop.
Yeah.
I would then push it. I would only do bulk deals, and I would do it at 6K a pop on bulk deals.
So how much Flippy I think he used to do it for? I don't know what his prices are now.
I mean,
I remember he used to sell it for 5,500 to 6K. Like
I'm
months
gonna be
ago.
honest. Once I set up a consistent supply, how much does she go through? Your girlfriend.
Oh, she's
honestly,
the bank buster, bro.
It fucking depends, dude. Like she definitely uses the shit. I mean, I'd say she maybe like 6 a week. I'd be fucking guessing, to be honest. I'd have to talk to her.
Yeah. Well, I guess my point
I
is.
told her, why don't you fucking buy it from me? And she's like, I can't. I'm like, oh, you're gonna fucking You're gonna just screw your ex-boyfriend. You're not gonna purchase from him. She's like, okay, fine, I'll buy from you. I'll buy from you.
Because we could probably figure out a price where you're making, where you're undercutting but still making money.
I wouldn't even care about making money, though. I just fucking give that just so she saves money. I could move your shit. You know what I mean?
So,
like I was telling Trey, to be honest, I got I could help move shit, but I got so much shit people are fucking giving me to move. It's like I want to focus on one thing, I can help move some stuff. Like if you got some thermite, and you're like, "Yo, you gotta do this for me," I can probably turn it around. But if it's like I can do 100 thermite a week, basically take 50, I'm gonna be sitting all fucking week trying to move this shit,
Yeah, no, that's probably that. So how I like to do things is I like to do things via order.
Yeah,
so
I think that's a good system.
Because here's the thing, I go from, I'll have everybody screaming, I want thermite, and then 2 days later, if I grab 20 thermite, not a single soul will want it.
Yep.
Yeah, that's usually how it goes.
Someone's here.
Yeah, I locked the door.
So that's why I refuse to do on the spot shit, and I usually only do orders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Listen, what if I get orders for people? If I order from me this week, I'll get you by whatever day, right? And then I just pass the order off to you. Would that work for you?
That works. Like I said, any orders you get, if you give me because right now, I mean, it's hard because this is the beginning of this shit.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, would that work better?
That would work good though. If you get an order and you pass it to me.
I think a 48-hour window or so, maybe.
Yeah, 20. I mean, here's the thing: if I've got materials on hand, then it should be fine. Because I'm gonna be honest, I had such a consistent supply of materials that my materials were going bad when I had aluminum, plastic, and rubber. But that was only with 3 materials. Now that my scope's been broadened to 7 materials, so I'm gonna have to spread out between 7 different fucking materials and have a large array of those. So as long as I can have a consistent supply of shit, I mean, this shit should be easy. This shit should be cake.
I got a weird question. Now that you're doing this, do you feel like this is worth? Because I actually am. The more that I'm thinking about it and hearing you explain it, I'm kind of inclined to want to try to get in on this and help you as much as I can with distro and shit. So is this something you think down the line? I guess my first question is, how many people close to you know about this? First off,
how many people know that I am the guy?
Yeah, is it just like us?
It's used to Lang, Lang, Tony.
Okay.
Honestly,
so
only the OGs, pretty much.
Yeah, the boys.
So
okay.
Yeah, for example, Mickey, Ray. Bjorn should know. So it's
okay.
It's hard because it's not all of them, because you can't sit there and say everybody. Not all my boys know.
I guess the reason I was asked.
Yeah.
It takes a village to raise a child, kind of thing. You know what I mean? In this sense. And so I was wondering if this is email chain worth.
What do you mean?
So you could drop emails and basically say hey, I have an order for this and I'm really fucking missing this and shit.
To somebody else?
No, you remember the way we used to do it with Pegasus and shit?
Are you talking about you talking about Pegasus went into material business?
Yeah, how they were doing all the email shit. Okay, yeah, they had a whole email chain and
I think me
really
and Vasily
useful.
dipped when security.
Yeah,
stopped.
it was really I didn't take part in much of it. I just came back to manage the books and shit, but it was actually really fucking helpful. It actually did a lot of good. So that's all. I was just asking because it does help with logistics because trying to get a hold of everybody by telephone every day, it might not be possible, and it gets tough. So.
And it's probably great because the cops would never find out.
Yeah, I guess.
They would never know because there would never be a lead. Ever.
I guess that's something you don't have to... that's a weird conversation. Never mind. I'm not saying don't talk about it. You know what I mean? Sorry. My bad. Whatever, dude.
Hey, good. I'm just trying to give devil's advocate.
No, I agree. It's something you just voluntary surrender if they subpoena text or whatever, right?
Damn, that would be fucking. I get what you're saying. I mean, I don't like emails like that to be.
Yeah, I don't like emails like that either.
Sure. That's just how things are done. So I didn't know if that's standard operating.
Yeah, but that's just
procedure or not.
it shouldn't really be unless you're like, can you come in or whatever.
Unless
Your
there's like,
question.
I think like the only, I think like the only time I've ever emailed somebody is like attorneys, or if I need like, or if I desperately need to speak to somebody who hasn't been around in weeks.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
I'll be like, hey, can you come around for this meeting?
I just feel like there's such a weird thing, like, because obviously you can't like.
You could just do everything through that. You could just be like,
No. I just mean
hey,
like
take the train. I got something for you in the dumpster.
Sure. No, you know what I mean. Like I'm just saying, like Denzel can't exactly text me, for example, and be like, "Yo, big job, kid," or something. You know what I mean? Like it's just I don't know. It's hard.
Just
I
why
guess.
don't you just like be like awake and shit though.
Yeah, it's
Just
hard
be
sometimes, man.
awake, and today you're awake, right?
Yeah, but
a lot of the day, and
yeah,
it's kind of what it.
but
comes down to.
I can't make this like an everyday thing, you know. So.
Yeah.
No, that's the problem. But anyways, yeah, no, I mean, I want to help with this. The big reason I got
it's not hard to
turned
just
off
take
from,
orders though. Like
sure, no, and I'm not saying it's
go,
not.
you
but
wake
what I'm
up, go
saying is,
around, be like, "Yo, who wants shit?"
There's
Take a bunch of
still-
orders, then
Sure,
pass
but
it
there's
off
still
to.
the issue of sourcing all the materials and shit, right?
What
So-
doesn't concern you though.
Yeah, that
I mean-
only concerns you if you want to be concerned with it, right? Like, my point
Like,
is, like,
are you gonna scrap? Like, are you gonna fucking chop and shit?
Well, I mean, if it means
look, if you
making
guys,
ends
okay,
meet for whatever,
if you two want to have a genuine full-length discussion, I currently get materials for either free or I pay $6 a mat, okay? Because my giant thing is, I don't really care about having the most materials humanly possible.
Yeah,
I care
just
about
enough.
having the cheapest, the cheapest barrier of entry. Because the person that I was a connect for was paying $10 a material, which killed profit margins for himself. And I am not so short-sighted that I need to buy up every single material known to man just to fill orders. Now, while yes, if there's a lot of fucking orders to be filled, I'll pay $8, right? But like, I prefer to corner a market that is the cheapest for the most money humanly possible.
Yeah, I agree with you.
Yeah,
Because
I
I'm a
guess
greedy son of a bitch.
It's
My
better to
thing is,
take a
like,
bunch of small wins.
I can't picture myself like I told Levi and them I'd help with chop and shit, just to like help out with, you know, when they're trying to do shit for you. But like, fucking, yeah. I mean, I'd like to just have.
I mean, it's one
to this
thing.
stuff.
It's one thing to chop here and there. It's a whole other thing to bring 20,000 materials. I get what you're saying. Yes, I
It's
get
that,
what you're saying.
But also, like, just having thermite, I think, would be like more than enough. Personally, for me to take orders, because a lot of people seem to be calling me up asking for shit.
Yeah.
And knowing you, like, it's helpful because I can be like, yo, maybe I'll flip this shit for like a K.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't really care about that.
And we could
you know?
just figure out the prices per order, like, because you're like, people like, but okay, for example, before Levi and Big Pussies started just giving me straight up mats for this shit, I would charge them like just under street value, like $500.
Yeah.
So like my point is, like, if you got somebody that wants to buy and they're not willing to budge at 6.5K of thermite, I'd be like, all right, I'll give it to you at 5K, or I'll give it to you at 5.5K. That way you do make money. You know what I mean?
And that's,
like,
and
you
that's
have that
I'm okay
luxury.
with that. Like, you can still push shit, make profit.
Yeah.
I can make a little bit. I don't care about much.
Yeah,
I just like
I mean-
having the access where people would come to me, I guess, as opposed to someone else, which also gives you business, and you don't have to be the face of.
I mean,
pushing fucking
and that's what
shit on
I'm
the street.
100% down for. And like, so like right now, I mean, it's all like ran through a company that Andy and I own called Shoe Mats, which I'm not gonna lie, I think it's been a little over a month up and running, and I'm at 700K in this company's account.
Jesus Christ.
But the only thing I do with this account is sell lockpicks and advanced lockpicks and radios. It's all legal items. And like, that's one of your biggest markets.
Technically,
like,
thermite's legal too, by the way.
No, it is not.
Wait, what?
I do not think thermite is legal.
I literally got pulled over with 3 on me like not long ago, and they didn't take them. They were just like, "Oh yeah, no, that's fine." Like, I guess there is. If you
Maybe
have
there
enough,
is. I
there's
thought there was an announcement about thermite.
Maybe it's changed, but in the MDW there was definitely a charge for misdemeanor possession of controlled whatever, some shit. But it was like not that big of a deal, and also, yeah, no, there. I mean, maybe it's changed again. Maybe I'm tripping out, but there was definitely a time where it wasn't illegal.
No, absolutely. There was a time it wasn't.
There was a time,
But I'm
yes.
pretty sure there was an announcement that it got changed. I could be
Okay.
wrong, though. I'd have to double check.
Anyway,
Yeah, I mean, I can just go check the image.
But
Anyways,
either way, even if it wasn't illegal, I would never advertise I'm selling thermite.
Yeah, fair enough.
yeah, man.
Thank you.
Let me see what I can do this week. Let me get like a head count, get some others.
Yeah,
'cause like
perfect,
said,
because I gotta
already had
get
2
mats
people
anyway.
that randomly were asking me about thermite. I don't know if
Yeah.
it's because supply is so low out there that people are just calling whomever.
I mean,
but
I mean,
yeah.
the lucky thing
she
about
have none, and
the,
a bunch of people have none.
The thing is, the reason I operate the way I do with like advanced lockpicks and shit is there's always going to be a market for that shit. Thermite is similar. With guns, you're not guaranteed a market ever. Like, who's gonna buy a Draco for, you have to find somebody that wants to buy a Draco to sell a Draco, because at the end of the day, somebody's not gonna pay 10 grand for a Draco when they could pay 4 grand for an AP pistol that is arguably better.
2.5 for an Uzi just to shoot something.
Yeah. So my point is, like, while there is markets there, it's a more niche market for those things. Things like advanced lockpicks, like normal lockpicks, like radios, like thermite, there is a very much larger array of a market for.
Man, that makes sense, man.
Because you're gonna need people that need lockpicks always. You're gonna need people that need advanced always. You're gonna need people that will need radios always.
So a big problem, and V ran into the same problem. Sometimes, like today, for example, right? I hadn't been around for a few days. I come back, my radio's all busted out. Fucking my lockpicks are all fucking rusted and shit. And I'm like, all right, well, I gotta go get some more. And then I roll down to fucking autos and like Hayes and the tuner shop, and everybody's like, yeah, no, sorry, bro, we don't got any radios, we don't got any lockpicks, whatever. Like, do you want me to go and ask them, hey, if I could get you guys a shipment of these, is that something you want?
You can. I already do it. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's what I was gonna ask.
So
That's what I was gonna ask.
Full transparency. I just got better with my hands. Okay. And last night I made 70 advanced lockpicks. Okay.
Yeah. Jesus.
I'm instead of 24 hours because within 30 minutes they were all gone.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean,
all of them were
for auto shops.
So this is what I did. I sold 30 of them for $75,000 to Ironhog. I then took 25 of them and sold them to Rooster's Reef at $45,000. And then I took the remaining 15, and that was back order for an order that was already paid for that my partner shorted me on. So in total, I made close to 150 grand in just advanced lockpicks.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wow.
I mean, that's kind of what I expected. But that's what I mean. It
feel
feels like they're still
Dracos
always
are
out.
fucking pointless, man.
See, like, I'm not gonna. I kind of want to do that VAR shit again whenever we get the chance.
Same. I just talked to Ray. He said we could do it again soon.
I'm sure he'll remember that.
Yeah. Okay, dude. Well, I can call him and remind him, bro.
Okay, let me ask you guys a question. Is VAR a video game?
Yes.
Yeah.
So, like, if I shot Ray in a video game, he wouldn't feel it?
No.
I mean, ideally, no. I don't think so. It's all virtual.
It's the virtual reality thing.
Why do you want to shoot Ray?
People roleplay dying in it, though.
Oh, that's a dumb question. Actually,
kinda
yeah,
weird.
no, you should shoot Ray.
Well, I was just saying, hypothetically, if, like,
yeah, I
if
don't
Ray,
know if it make you feel better, but
like, it's a virtual reality, right? He can't die.
yeah.
Yeah, I asked Ray not to ocean dump me today.
How did that work?
He said he's a different person now, so his old
That's
self
crazy.
would,
Mickey
but
is
his new
too.
person wouldn't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm mainly joking, but it's still.
Yeah, well, every good joke has an element of truth to it, you know.
Anyway, I'm gonna see what I can do. How much should I be asking for? Like, what are you comfortable
Yeah,
with
this is the important.
pushing the thermite right now?
I'm gonna be honest. Here's the thing. Maybe I just have the art of a deal. You know, every time I look at somebody, I will
What the
change.
fuck is this?
I will change the price depending
Based
on
on who
the
you're talking
person.
to.
Yes.
Okay.
I will go up to a man and I will be like 8 grand for a thermite, and I might get it moved depending on who that person is. But then I know in situations I might have to lowball.
Yeah.
You know.
Okay. Let's say I was like Denzel. I want to buy thermite off of you.
Yeah.
To sell to somebody else. How much
Okay.
do you want to part with that thermite, or do you still want to be art of the deal get like more percent off of each order. Like if somebody wants to buy 2 for 8, you're gonna be like 6, and if someone wants to buy 10 for 6, would you be like 5?
I'm gonna be honest. How about I'm willing to do this. Willing to do it for you. I'm willing to do this for you, kid. How about for middleman prices for now while we're figuring things out? $5,000 for you, and then you can flip that shit for like 6, 7K. Because the street price should be 7K on most people. So you should be able to at least undercut and make 1.5K.
I was gonna say, even if you're selling to that guy who was firm at 6.5, like you're still making money.
Yeah, and that way it also gives you room to negotiate with people that just want to buy it at 6.
By the way, you were setting me up so perfectly for a joke, B, when you were like, if I asked you right now how much do you sell it to me for, I was gonna laugh if Denzel was like, 5, and then I was like, okay, but how about me? And he's like, like 6. Just right to my face.
Yeah, it makes sense.
But yeah, I mean, like, we can definitely like drop it, and like, I'm very much open to changing prices on shit.
I'm not even
really
trying to
care.
make money. I think more value for me is like people just come to me for shit, and I can push other shit if that makes sense, right? So like, if people know that this guy's got thermite, and I might be able to push off like coke or like something else. You know what I'm saying? I could get Dracos to them or whatever. Still go through you, I guess. That's
So,
a
like,
proxy.
Go ahead.
No, I was just saying, like, I was just saying, like, do you want to be like a middleman to people that are gonna use it, or you want to be a middleman to middlemen? So
People are gonna isn't it the same thing really?
Yeah, I guess it's no concern
kinda.
really once you pawn it off, right?
Yeah, I guess I'm just trying to make sure like I'm understanding correctly. I guess. Because like for a second I thought you were
connect is like really big, so that's like even if you're like 6K, I'm not gonna be like, damn, I make no profit, because even 500, means next time people know that like they come to me for shit, and they'll call me up and I'll be like, I don't have this, but I can sell you this.
And they're moving in mass and shit.
So.
Okay. Yeah. For some reason, the way you I don't know why, but the way you worded it, I thought you were trying to say like, could you get it at cheaper price, then push it to somebody else for them to then push it? I thought that's what I thought you meant.
No, I just mainly for people that are using it. As I don't really want to like.
Yeah. Have the middleman after middleman after middleman.
Yeah, so I'd be cool with street price or whatever. Obviously, like, I was trying to get a feel for the prices. It seems like it's between 6 and 7.
Yeah.
7.
So that's right. Even
price.
at 5K, even if you go up to 6K, you're still making $1,000 for yourself.
Yeah. How about we? If you want to throw in like 10, I can probably scoop up 10, or however long it takes you, and then see what I can do with 10. I guess.
Okay. Then so what we'll do is we'll do 10 thermite. We can do it. So here's the other thing, because you guys are as close to me as you guys are. If you guys want, I could also make 5, give you 5, and just pay the 50 up front, and then give you the other 5 when you want. That way, like, you don't have to rush on. You don't have to feel like you have to sit on 10 and worry about it going bad.
Yeah, I actually bought some from Levi earlier.
What, thermite?
Yeah. Actually, I wanted to use it as a thing. I want to hit like a Polito tomorrow if it's available.
Ooh, we can also hit I'm down to hit Bay City too.
Let me know, because I asked Levi, I asked Stray.
What time? Actually, I think I'll be free all day tomorrow. So what time?
Well, I've been waking up around 11 hours ago.
Okay.
But usually I get big job kid, and I go to jail for like 3 hours, and then after that I start ignoring phone calls and sell meth, and then after that is usually like between I'd say 8 hours ago is probably when I'll start trying to do something.
Usually I have like shit I've got to do, like business wise and like other shit, but I think Andy's busy with shit all day tomorrow, so I don't have any business shit to do or like anything planned. So I should be able to do some shit.
Very direct question. Like, let's say I wanted you
say V
to
or D.
make D.
Okay.
Say I wanted like you to make me some thermite because I got a job and I wanted to source the materials myself. What do I? Not how much, but just what do you need? Like, is it aluminum, scrap metal, whatever? Like, what do you need?
I'll be blunt with you guys. For thermite, it is aluminum, rubber, plastic, copper, electronics.
Jeez, that's a lot of. I thought it would be like 3. That's a lot of shit.
Yeah, thermite has a large array of materials.
Yeah. Okay.
Thermite is actually the largest array of materials that for me to make.
Yeah, that's what I was wondering, because like I don't know, maybe fucking I'm waiting for this guy to wake up or something, and I'm just fucking bored and I run sanitation or some shit, you know?
Yeah.
Or chop a bit.
Well,
and
I'm not
wondering
gonna
what to
lie.
get.
I have unironically been. Andy's been needing materials for some other shit, and so I've unironically been doing sanitation with my wife.
Oh Jesus!
Oh hell yeah, dog!
And I have 1,500 electronics just from doing sanitation myself.
Maybe if y'all grab a Carmella tomorrow while we're waiting, and I'll have
Do a big trash run, dude.
sanitation with.
Hell yeah!
I already forced her
Real
the
bonding
boost one
experience.
time, and
Dude.
she fucking hated me for it. I can't wait to see what happens if we chop.
Have you ever tried to chop, dude? I went to chop with Andy today, and Lang was waiting for a job. Speedy was waiting for a job. Sizz was waiting for a job. 15 HOA were waiting for a job on Chop. It is actually nuts right now. Okay,
Oh, what the fuck are they all like? Is
You
just
don't
materials?
remember
They want to
earlier?
sell, or what?
materials.
You
No,
don't
I
remember earlier?
no, I remember
They
with
said they
Lang
checked in for
and-
no. Levi and them said they checked in for chopping. I was like, how many people are on the job? They said like 20.
Yeah. And it's
Yeah,
not any
but,
better
like-
next tsunami.
But why? But why? Is it because of
For
people trying
materials.
to make thermite?
Yeah.
Much shit, bro.
Everybody
Damn, bro.
wants shit.
Well,
Like
Everybody
I
needs it.
literally saw Lang was looking for a chop job, so I requested to join his group just to fuck with him.
Wait, he didn't have a VPN? He was just fucking straight up just
Nah,
letting
I
Buddha?
didn't.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's-
I didn't have a
that's
VPN
funny.
either. Cy Carter came. Cy Carter's on my list again, by the way.
Oh, okay.
Wait, is he?
Yep, Cy
bad.
Carter came up to me while
He just got unbanned from Roosters.
Yeah.
Andy and I were at the we're doing garbage, and he pulled a gun on me, and he's like, "Oh shit, that's you, Denzel." And Andy got out of the car with a gun, and he put his gun away, and he was like, "Oh shit, wait, you've got a gun out?" And I was like, "Hey, Cy, put your hands up." And I took an AP pistol off
You
of him.
really hit him with the fucking
And
reverse Uno.
Yeah, I do it to everybody. And I took his VPN, and I took his radio, okay? And I took
Damn,
his
bro.
materials. Then I took his gold chains and his gold watches, threw them in the trash bag, and then threw it in the trash truck. And then I made him
Damn,
go
he's having a
scoop
rough
the
day.
gold out of the back. Then he started following us, and then he hit the trash truck. Then he got out and shot the tires of the car. And I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt that he was trying to shoot the tires and not Andy. But I called him to see if he would roll up to apologize to us, because I was going to put a bullet in his head.
That guy's just having a fucked up day, bro. I'm gonna be honest. He just had to get up on stage at the Rooster and apologize for months of threats and dumb shit and get unbanned. So
Yep. Fuck that guy. I'm going to kill him.
Fuck
Yeah.
that guy. Yeah, that's fine.
yeah, do it again.
Well,
Yo, what if we did it again?
I made he basically told Andy that I could have done way better than her, and that she should be
Jesus,
grateful to be married to me, and that she's not
That's,
good enough for me.
Oh,
and she was like really sad, and so
honestly, if but nothing else that you said before that, that would be enough. for me.
yeah, and then I rolled up with him, kidnapped him in front of a cop, took him to a pier, made him call Andy, and say that he was sorry, and then I told him.
I wonder which beer.
Yeah, and then I had him say to Andy, "Hey, Denzel wants you to hear my last breath," and then I gunned him down with a shotgun while on the phone with Andy.
It's really poetic, man. That's kind of sweet of you.
What do you mean?
Oh, it's nice of you to do that for Andy. You know, it's a good gesture.
Okay.
I didn't
bro.
fucking
I'm gonna.
ask.
What? I'm just saying, it's pretty cool.
All right.
All right.
All right. Denzel or Trey.
Man, fuck you guys, man. I'm getting bullied by everybody, man. Fuck this city, bro. I hate this shit. I'm going back to bed for 6 months, man. Fuck this shit.
How are you gonna move all the stuff if you're going to bed?
Yeah, you're not wrong. Not wrong.
I was gonna actually head out. I'll
Yeah, I think it's probably about that time.
Let me know about the advanced lockpicks too. If you want to move extra, I can
Dude.
probably take.
Dude,
a
I had
box
a
off you as
really,
well.
I had a really dumb idea. I really wanted to make 10 advanced and like 25 normal lockpicks, and I work at Otto's Auto, and I wanted to go there myself. And when people come in asking for advanced and lockpicks,
sell them your own,
charge them through my company instead of Otto's Auto.
That's fucked up. I was gonna say, by the way, I think thermite's definitely like a huge commodity, and I think there's a lot of money to be made there. But I really think that advanced lockpicks are gonna make you fucking absurd amounts of money.
Let me put an order for you now, then, so it's not gonna be very big.
Yeah, and it won't be soon. It's once I get the materials.
Right. Which how long would that take?
Whenever Levi gets this shit done. So hopefully
Okay.
a week.
I think he was almost done. It sounded like he
Bro,
was almost done with your
He said
order
he
today.
scooped up like 10,000 already.
Oh my god.
So,
Okay. Well,
yeah.
then maybe by the end of the week.
Yeah,
Or,
he-
but
that
maybe
man is
by
putting in
tomorrow.
work.
Then
That
let
man's
me
putting in
let me
work,
just
bro.
put a order now, I guess.
Okay.
Let me get like 6 thermite, 5 advanced, and 15 regular lockpicks.
Okay.
Is that like an okay order? Or is that like what is not worth your time?
I mean, that's fine by me.
I mean, I ask because I don't like to like. Oh, you're a fucking supplier. Let me get 1 lockpick.
Yeah, I'll
from you.
probably. Do you have money in your bank or do you do all cash?
I can do either. It's fine.
We could do a wire transfer for everything but the thermite if you prefer that shit.
Sure.
But yeah, you want to resell the advanced and the normals, right?
I actually might use them because all those lockpicks you gave me, I pretty much like used up a shit ton of them at this point. I just noticed today I'm running dry on them.
How many lockpicks did you get? Say it again, just so I can write this shit down.
What the fuck did I say? 15 regular, 5 advanced, and 6 thermite. It's like no rush order. It's just whenever you're like bored or something. You're like, yo, I got your shit. I'll wire transfer, whatever.
Yeah, tell me when you're done writing that down, by the way. I can't believe you hit me with the didn't ask, bro. That shit hurt.
Okay, give me a second. Math. We'll do 45k for all that, Vasily. So it'll be 6
Easy.
thermite at 5k a pop. It'll be 5 advanced at 2,500 a pop. That way, if you want to
Mhm.
resell it at 3k, you still make money. And then the 15 lockpicks will be at 200 a pop, so you could also resell them.
Yeah, easy.
And I'm like
Sounds
taking,
good
I'm
to
taking
me.
a little bit of money off the top as well.
Yeah, I locked the door, Trey.
I know. Can't they hear us though?
It's a closed.
Whispering. I don't see how.
Okay, well.
It's
Hold on,
okay.
Wait.
What's up?
Get fucked.
Okay, yeah, I hope so. But, yeah.
No, I just mean it. That's my version of
yeah, yeah.
slash me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, I think okay, that was gonna be my other question. Is basically what do we get advanced from you at? Like, what was the cost? But you answered that with him. So.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys are like looking to resell, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I do 2,500 for like even Ironhog. I'll be honest. I do 2,250 for Roosters, but that's because I'm honoring a deal they had before me.
Yeah,
with my partner.
Dude, I'm like planning on using this
25 is
shit,
fun.
and like I just when I have
Same.
extra and someone asks me, I flip it. You know.
Yeah.
And I'm cool with that because I make a little bit of money. I still have shit to use if I need it.
Yep.
Like I don't need to sit there and have
Neither
a
of you
fucking
guys
warehouse.
want guns, right? Just before. Like, do you either
Which one
use
did you
one
say you can make
Draco?
again?
You got no. I can't imagine.
Uzi's
myself
Max
using a Draco.
Dracos.
Uzi Mac Draco. Okay.
Draco does take SMG ammo.
You got
as
you
a
got
heads up.
APs? I'm guessing no.
No, not consistently.
Nah. Okay.
Yeah.
It's all good. I just picked up a bulk order of APs, so
There's
I'm just
Levi.
kind of chilling.
Sick. What happened to
Hey,
bed?
what's up, Levi?
Goblin hours, dude.
Real goblin hours.
Yeah, put him
bro.
in the spot. How much do you have?
I have about 5k materials, another 5k coming.
All right, 5k now, 5k later.
Yeah, I have predominantly aluminum, rubber right now, and scrap.
Okay.
And then I told, I've been poaching the John Paul grinders. Apparently, this dude was saving 5k materials to get the John Paul, but I managed to scoop them up.
Okay. And so what are you have the you wrote down the numbers I need of all the specific mats too, right?
Yeah, and then I gave some an autos mechanic chick who likes to be around during DJ hours, and have her buying materials.
And is she doing 6 or 7?
She's doing. We have to do 8, so I'll just do 8.
And then you're eating the price on that, the cost on that.
Here.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just eating the cost.
All right, sounds good.
All right.
All right, yeah, drop them off at the spot. And when you want to talk, I can maybe be around after Tsunami, but.
Nah, I'm probably gonna get off too. I'm just want to let you know.
All right, sounds good. I'll see you at the spot. Thanks.
Yeah, man. It was
I'll
good.
put it away from the usual
well,
normal ones.
Yep, sounds good.
If you're around, you can be in
Bye.
shit, obviously.
Yeah, I appreciate it, man. That means a lot, genuinely.
Hey, Good seeing you, kid. I'll be around tomorrow.
Yeah.
We can do some shit.
Yeah, I'll catch you tomorrow if you're around. I'll
Yep.
hit you up if you want to do a job too.
Yep, sounds good. I'm down.
All right, Trey. All right, D.
All right, catch you later, brother.
guys.
Yep.
Yep.
What did you want?
Fuck, man. Oh no, I was gonna say my shit for me is like it's a combination. Well, bro, I'm for the first time in my life, dude, I made 28 grand today. Just
Ooh.
hard chilling, yeah. So I'm gonna keep doing days like today, I think.
Okay.
But
Yeah, you made it sound like you wanted an order, so that's why I was making sure you're taken care of.
So for me, the reason that I'm asking is like I want to first off, I want to like temperature check the city
wanna
and
go
see where
back
people
in?
are at. Yeah, fuck it. I want to temperature check the city and basically see where people's heads are at and what they're looking for. But the reason I was asking and inquiring about prices is because like a lot of the shit that I want is also for personal use, especially like the advanced and shit, you know. So and also I'm getting a laptop tomorrow. I don't know if I told you that back before they changed the security interfaces, I hacked Fleeka and a Polito. And I think that if I can get a laptop and I can get on that security system again and practice, I can probably get it really fucking consistently. So I would love to do that again.
Okay.
And so that's kind of where my money's going to go.
Well,
and so
I'm not gonna lie, because like it very much seemed like Vasily had no interest in it. But if you did want to help, if you did want to help with the material aspect, let me know.
I just want to make sure that you're not getting stuck in a position where you're in over your head. You know what I mean?
I
And
definitely
trust
am.
that you won't, but
I definitely am in over my head because I am pretty much solo
it's a
building
lot of
a
responsibility,
material
bro.
market without any. Literally like this, Levi. I'm like half tempted to turn Levi into like my right hand.
I mean,
with shit.
The guy deserves it, to be honest.
Because like even right now he's literally advertising for chew mats that he's buying materials.
Bro, he got threatened by Flippy earlier. I don't know if he told you.
No, because he's buying to not buy at 9 per.
Yeah, he basically threatened him, told him.
To be fair, I think even $8 is too much. But
sure, what I will say, and I told you this in the parking lot, I
Mm-hmm.
think Levi is probably one of the greatest fucking people I've met so far.
Oh yeah,
that guy
Levi
is
is
down for anything, and he knows his shit.
Yeah,
and he
Levi
knows how
is Levi is like he's kind of like a ride or die guy for me right now.
Yeah. No, I mean I love that shit. I mean, you know, same here.
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying like
that's,
obviously like people like you that have been around the nerds for ages, or Pegasus for that matter, right?
Yeah.
Or my boys, I know are gonna be ride or die. But outside of my family, it's
hard to trust.
The only people that I know will truly ride or die for me is like Andy. Is like Levi. It's pretty right.
Big pussy, baby.
Big pussy, as well.
That man.
And like
Bro,
absorbing the
pussy.
diamond dogs is like my dream strat because.
Wait, actually?
Well, that's
It's
kind of
inside diamond dogs.
Yeah, so basically,
that's fucked
this
up.
this is what's basically Andy and I are trying to absorb all the diamond dogs but Psy and have them fall under us.
Yeah.
And like when
I mean, it's a
Vasily
good
mentioned a street team, like it's unironically going to be that style, you know, pushing drugs, getting materials.
I think the operation we have going down there is pretty infallible, if I'm honest. I think
if you have a consistent supply,
yeah,
and,
not
like,
only that, but a consistent crew.
Yeah, if you have a consistent supply and a consistent crew, and like ideally, I'd love to get more people pushing there, because that's less on individuals and individual groups pushing, and it's also more money, obviously, right?
I mean, we had a theory that like we were joking about it when we were down there. We caught like no heat, and very rarely. So the times that they caught heat, after they explained it to me, by the way, was cops were in a chase in the area, and they were basically the backmost car, and they were like, "Ah, fuck it, I can't keep up with this chase anyways. There's a guy selling drugs over there. I'm gonna go get him instead." That's basically what happened, right? But I feel like genuinely, and I mean this sincerely, during these hours, there is like a certain barrier to entry of criminality in which the cops give a shit, and I really don't think they give a shit about us selling meth down there.
I don't think they do.
No, because
I really don't think
when they
I mean,
look at those calls from the locals, they're like, "Yo, that's the barrio. I'm not going down there."
I love Vasily. Like Vasily, I genuinely view family has become such a genuine loose term in this city.
True.
Like I for me, I think I said this to Andy, but like for me, and I don't mean any insult to you. I don't mean any insult to like Ray, Mickey. I don't mean any insult to Vasily. But my true ride and die family members for me is like Andy, Lang, Ellie, Sob.
Yeah, of course. I
You
mean,
know,
you've known them
Tony.
your whole life, basically.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, like family is such a loose term nowadays. But like if I
Sure.
look at it like this, you have like your core family, and then you have your like your boys,
Extended family.
your extended family. And Vasily is definitely like nowadays Vasily, definitely like an extended family member for me.
Listen, I only had blind allegiance to 3 people in the city, and now it's only 2. So.
Oh yeah, why is that?
Well, one of them just isn't around anymore.
Yeah,
so.
I mean,
and that was you and Lang and Nino. And that was
Yeah.
it. As in, they say jump and I'll jump. They say shoot and I'll shoot. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and I mean that's the thing. Like, I think it's like the big difference for me and like Vasily and I definitely had growing pains within Pegasus at one point.
Everybody did, man.
Like we definitely had tensions at one point, especially over what was viewed as me only. Yes, who is this?
Hey Denzel, this is Mick.
Mick who?
Mickey Mouse.
Okay, and
Yeah, I wanted to get a loan. I saw you in the yellow pages.
I'm going to bed. I'm going to bed in 10 minutes, so that's gonna be a no. So
All
try
right,
calling
sounds
somebody
good.
else. All right.
Appreciate it.
What was that about? That was.
I don't know.
that was
Mickey
good.
Mouse or some shit.
Oh. Yeah.
So, I mean, my big thing is like, I think what genuinely was viewed as like favoritism for me over Mia for me was a project. 'Cause
Yeah,
I
you
love
explained that to me at one point.
I love breaking people, but secondly, she was also the perfect ace up my sleeve. You know what I mean? If I
for
really
sure.
needed some shit done, like some heinous shit done to like, I don't know, a gang or some shit. Like
Yep.
if I needed to start some shit, like okay, if I needed to take care
Like
of
a bloodhound.
yeah, like if I needed to kill, I'm just gonna use an example. God knows I wouldn't, but let me use an example, right?
Mhm.
If I needed to kill Speedy, right?
Yep.
I sick Mia on him.
Oh, for sure. Yeah.
And then once Mia does the deed, and the heat gets on, I would then approach Vagos, say that she's crazy, act it on her own, and that it'll be taken care of, and then film her dying.
Yeah, of course. I mean, that's.
You know what I mean? Cannon fodder.
Yeah, it's the only logical action, right? It's
Yeah.
basically your plausible deniability clause at any moment.
And that was the difference. Is like I would
I think
threaten
that's
Vasily.
why you and I get along very well, because I like that train of thought.
Yeah, and I would threaten Vasily, but I mean, only if Vasily really fucked up would I have had to kill him.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
There was a moment there where I thought you were gonna kill me.
Over?
Yeah, an old friend.
Oh, okay. But I mean, I think, I think I also am able to realize when certain approaches aren't working for certain people, though, you know?
Yeah, for
So,
sure.
But
I think,
but yeah, if
he
you
really does look up to you.
But the TLD aren't, because I'm gonna have to make a phone call here. If you want to help with material stuff, right now I have a business account that is closing in on 700K. So you'd have to do is advertise. If Andy and I want to do like interviews for people, but like we were okay with certain managers we both agree on. So if you did want to help me, I could probably give you manager access, so you have access to the money in that account.
Yeah,
and could just
obviously I
pay out
wouldn't
for
touch it,
$6.
and I would,
yeah,
I'd keep like records and everything of what I'm buying.
Yeah, and you'd put it in the comment and shit. But that being said, if you did want to help with that, those would be the two ways: is paying $6 per, and I can reimburse you for anything you pay while you're not on the books, or going
or
and
if I
shopping.
don't have the cash,
and stuff.
If
and
I
that
don't
being
have the cash, by the way, is there like because again, I'm fucking looking at 35K, and I'm like, holy shit, I'm rich.
Yeah.
You know, you were talking about there's an option, like option C is basically you speak with Andy, you see if she's cool with it, and then I just basically do it through the company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then another option is, let's say you are cheap and you wanted shit. Like for example, let's say you wanted 25 thermite from me to flip.
Yep.
If you went and shopped the materials for it yourself, I would only charge you a fee per thermite.
Yeah, like the actual like just labor fee.
Yeah, because I owe my partner. So
yeah, of course. And I'm gonna let you go make your call. I just wanted to say, man, I know it probably doesn't mean much to you from me, but I'm really fucking proud of you, man. And,
I appreciate it.
You deserve the world, bro, and you know I mean that.
Yeah, I know. I appreciate it, Trey.
All right, brother.
It's good
go ahead
seeing
and do
you.
your thing. I'll
Seriously.
see you tomorrow. Yeah, it's good to see you too, bro.
All right.
Always love you.
I'm gonna try to.
I'll head off. Take it easy, brother. Catch you tomorrow, and hey, we're gonna make big shit happen. That's a promise.
All right, hell yeah.
Hi. It is unclear what I'll be doing, so don't feel like you need to stay up or anything.
Yeah, I figured you told me you would probably know, so that's what I was asking.
Yeah, I don't still. I mean, yeah, I really don't know.
Okay.
I think it sounds like I'm going, but
So you don't know whether you're going or not.
it sounds like I am.
It's okay.
But I don't want to say like 100%, but I'm pretty sure.
Can you just get into contact with me if you're not going?
Yes.
All right, because I'm
If
probably.
I end up not going, I'll call you, or I'll wake you up in bed.
Yes, just wake me up in bed or
And
something.
how?
I just assume you're going because you're you. So.
Oh, okay.
What do you mean? No, not in a mean way. Not in a mean way. Let me explain.
Okay.
I just figured like you're probably gonna go because you genuinely really want to go. So I'd imagine that you're probably gonna end up going. That's all I mean. I didn't mean it in a mean way, so I apologize if it came off rude.
You're okay.
Okay. And you're gonna be busy tomorrow
had to
all
go
day.
early.
I'm assuming.
Yes, probably. Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a good chance, but if not, I'll
It-
let you know again.
Once again, I'm just gonna write you off for tomorrow. But let me know.
Really sorry.
Why are you sorry?
That stuff keeps coming up.
I mean, I'm used to it. It's cool. I don't have an issue with it. Even the used to it isn't supposed to be a dick comment. I'm just like, I'm okay with it. I understand shit's
Okay.
coming up. I mean, hell, the only reason we were even shopping is and material grinding is for you, honey. Like, it's not like
we didn't get the stuff done that we were gonna, and I felt bad.
Yeah, we didn't do anything, but that's fine. I mean,
Sorry.
why do you keep apologizing?
Cause I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Appreciate you
I'm
being
sure
understanding and nice.
Sure. I'm sure we'll have either Monday or Tuesday. So, okay, since
Tuesday.
shit has been coming up and things have been very busy, can you give me like a full day to do shit with you, please?
Yeah, Tuesday.
Like for all day Tuesday type of thing.
Tuesday.
That's what I know. I'm asking.
Tuesday.
All right, all day Tuesday. I'm taking you.
Tuesday.
Okay, I'm taking you for
Wait,
myself.
hold on. No, with one 10-minute interjection to make sure everybody's good, because I do have to check in.
I
I'm
know,
not gonna
but like,
stay and
if
put out
you're
the
getting like
fires.
a-
I just want to make sure I'm not missing any relevant.
Yes, and if
information.
you're getting like thousands of phone calls, just like
You can
only
come
important
with
ones.
me.
Yes.
Well, honey, I can't see the future. I don't know which ones are important.
I know, but I'm saying like, whatever. I don't care.
I'm not taking construction ones.
That's what I'm saying. Like, don't.
All right.
All right.
I gotta get something done before the storm hits. So I love you, and I will let you know if I'm not
I
free.
love you. Just get it. Whatever. Bye.
Or if I am free. Okay, bye.
I'm gonna check in on the account stuff. And we'll check in. We'll shoot over to Chumash because I want to see how many mats are brought. So let me think about it. I honestly, I don't think Andy truly trusts Trey. I think like Andy and Trey are definitely going to be like untrusting of one another, especially with the coke game. But it looks like Andy's already done with it with the coke game. I can't tell. Who knows? It seems like they're both already done with the coke game. But once again, I can't tell. But honestly though, Trey I think would absolutely be a powerhouse for Chumat's stuff. Because Trey would absolutely make sure shit gets done right. You know what I mean? Like, putting Trey on as a manager if he was willing to. Yeah, but like that's the thing though. Trey wants a reason to be around more. And Trey's biggest issue with how Pegasus ran is the bottleneck wasn't materials. The bottleneck was Speedy. The bottleneck was having to wait on Speedy, which was my big bottleneck as a Connect. So him knowing that he can rely on me to go make shit, and I will do shit for him whenever, like, I think that makes him very much more inclined to do shit. Like, look at this, man. Look at this, bro. Sheesh. Like, and also Trey's bread and butter is bread and butter is business stuff as well, Like, that is genuinely Trey's bread and butter. Like, it's Emu Streaming League. Give me a second. Give me a second. Hold up. Hey, Emu.
What's up?
How long are you playing for?
I don't know. Why?
Because I'm debating coming and playing.
I mean, we don't have enough for 5.
Wouldn't we have enough for a 3 flex?
Do we want a 3 flex?
I'm at okay. Well, I mean, don't have to.
I mean, if Justin's down, I'll do it. Yeah.
Okay. Give me like I'm finishing up. Restart's about to happen, so at restart I'll come in.
Okay.
All right. Sorry. What a box. But yeah, no, I think like, so like Levi is dude. Levi's nuts, man. The thing about Levi is the benefit that Levi is he's made so much money through us, and we've taken care of Levi so much that Levi will eat $2 a mat just so we get it cheaper, and then we give him mats, like, you know. Yeah, Mega's a machine, bro. I love Mega. Yeah, Levi does not care about the money. That's the thing, Ox. Levi, before I gave him the deal where I just give him shit at cost for me, before I gave him that deal. Ooh, bro, this guy is cracked, man. Look at this guy. Bro, this guy's actually cracked. He's already halfway done aluminum and rubber, and he's a third of the way done scrap. And then I have electronics. So that's the thing. So here's my strat, chat. Whenever I chop, I'm probably going to do electronics, because electronics are the most sought after ones for thermite. Because you need 100 electronics per thermite, compared to 75 and 50 of the other stuff. So, electronics is also harder to get. Like, people are harder to part with it. But yeah, I mean, Levi, before I gave Levi the deal of straight mats for guns and shit, he was literally buying them at $8 a prop street market, and then he would buy them at 8, and then he would sell them to me at 6, and he would end up losing $2 a material per material, which he would then make up for in sale of the stuff, obviously, right? But even people doing that is like, nowadays, that is very few and far between that would be willing to do so. You know what I mean? Eat costs like that. Yeah, Mega's an absolute gem, man. Another one, I wish Sully was able to play more, because I'm gonna be real, having Sully more involved in shoe mats and involved in the gun op more would be so good. Like, even the little order I'm getting for Sully, like, Sully's just a gem, man. Sully is an absolute gem. I think Sully is, you know, obviously he's played by Half Hand. I think Half Hand, and I love Half Hand. People probably don't know this, but me and Half Hand hang out a decent amount, and we're good friends. But like, Half Hand is one of the most underrated people on the server. And that's because he's not around a lot because of work, because he's, you know, because of the cop and stuff. He is unironically one of the most underrated people on the server. And I've said that about him since early 2.0, man. Half Hand is so good. Denzel Mickey talk? Yeah, I kind of want to offer Mickey to be, a middleman under Denzel. It's kind of like what I'm going to allude to with Mickey. Is not only to take care of the boys on shit, But to offer Mickey being a middleman, because I feel like Mickey probably talks to enough less than crew, like smaller crews, that he might actually be able to fill orders. Because unfortunately, out of all my boys, the only boy of clean boys, hell yeah, man. You know I got your back, Hawks. The only dude in clean boys that would 100% like help me on the material game is Saab. He's the only CB that is that would actually help me in the material game. Ray might be interested in helping with the mat game, but I don't know. That is interesting. Originally I wanted to see if Ray needed help with Beta Life. But then with that obviously the drama of the Mickey versus Ray, Denzel's not gonna include Ray and stuff. You know what I mean? And I mean I'm sure it'll go away in time. Because like I think everybody knows I love Ray and I love my boys to death. But like Denzel as a character, that is an extremely hard line for Denzel to ever accept. Because while Denzel has definitely changed from 2.0 to 3.0, I will say the one consistent with Denzel between both iterations is fucking with family and harming family. And while his family got broadened of who he accepted as family members, the principle never went away. And I think that's what makes the Ray and Denzel situation extremely important is, nice songs. I will say this. Ray is one of my favorite boys. I love Ray to death, just like I love Blau. Both of them are both Ray and Blau. I don't get to chill with much in character, and I've known Harry for years, right? But Ray and Blau are both actually such good additions to like the boys. I think I've talked about it with Saab in character, like not only as like LB going from like LB to CB and transition from that, but the people that did get expanded into from like the OG 5 of us that were still around from LB. Well, there's like the OGs with Avon, and there's like me and Ellie, I guess would be another layer of OG, I guess, because we're from 2.0. But like if you go through past those 5, dude, Blau and Ray are I love those guys. They're genuinely such good dudes. So, dude, that sounds hilarious. We're gonna raid Emu. I'm not sure if I'm gonna play League with him. Probably, though. Probably gonna play League. But I'm gonna raid Emu because Emu's one of my boys. I love Emu to death. I've said it before. There's 2 people I genuinely wish would actually commit and do serious crims. And that, well, 3, I guess. 3 that I wish would commit to serious crimes. And that's like Mantis, Emu, and Owen. Because all 3 of those guys on serious crims would be so fucking sick. And I love them. I mean, they're my boys. I hang out with them. They're great. But like when Owen does a crim, he does a really goofy one. Mantis, Emu has, Sledge is not that serious, okay? Sledge is not serious. Sledge needs to like. Sledge has potential to be serious, but he needs to be pushed into that. Pepe is somewhat serious, but he's also Mimi, obviously. Jimmy Two Shoes. Jimmy Two Shoes was probably the most serious out of all of the three of them that have Chris. But Jimmy didn't work much, I don't think, in 3.0. Oh, Javier. He's played by Reno. Yeah, I love Javier, man. Reno, I love Reno, man. I love Reno. Javi, unironically, is who I need at God Kingsman, man. Alright, I'm gonna raid Emu, though, boys. There's the God damn it. Yeah, most people... Mate, what have you been talking about, mate? Most people don't realize that, and most people don't realize that Svensson was on Denzel's list in 2.0. Everybody forgets that, dude. Everybody forgets that. Denzel first got arrested by Svensson in 2.0, and he was on his list for a long time, and the only reason he got off his list is because he took the stand to aid Curtis. And that is the only reason Denzel had respect for Svensson in 2.0. Was because he was willing to go against a cop, and that cop ended up perming down from that scenario. And that is the only reason Denzel ended up taking him off that list. Most people forget about that. But that's the Discord. Join the Discord. Alright. I miss David so much, man. I genuinely wish David was back on the server. David's actually a homie. But feel free to follow if you haven't. The Discord is free as well. There's a lot of sick art that's in there. And I'm going to say it again. If there's any artists watching, Kiva and I are looking for people doing business art for us. Because right now we have like reference and description pics for Kintsugi, which is our LLC. Coffee and cones, which there's some whips. There's been some done that look really good. Sakura, which we have like 4 or 5 and Sakura's pretty much done and settled. And then eventually we're gonna do a car wash thing and probably a art one as well. So if there's any artists that watch, feel free to follow and join the Discord. Because yeah, we're probably gonna use them in game for banners and logos and stuff. So feel free to join. I love you guys. I hope everybody has a good one, and I will talk to you guys tomorrow. Much love. Go send Emu some love. I'm gonna just host him straight up, so have a good one. Send Emu love. He's a homie.